We should have.
Mine, maybe.
Next
you know,
time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You guys decide.
mine.
I agree with hers.
Got to pay for all them
As
sad
do
cheeses.
I.
And now, Jared Goes to the Movies presents everyone's favorite podcast game show. It's time for 5 questions, where we ask 6 questions, and the high score is 7. Here's your host, Jared Reddick.
Hello. Hi. Oh man, it's crazy. I feel like we were just here doing episode 300, and here we are still doing episode 300. But yeah,
Already?
well, this episode is a little wacky. I feel like this should be like episode 302, you know, because we
301.5.
It's going to be 300, 301, 302, 304.
no, but no, it's not the
Mario.
amount of weeks.
369.
It's not the amount of weeks that it happens, though.
It's the amount of happens.
It's
in
the
your
movie,
weeks.
so we should get credit
Is
for
it?
3 movies here, right?
Well,
Yes,
maybe
sure.
we've done one
Actually,
3 times, so maybe it's just
It's
the same.
episodes, right?
Because you're going to
So-
fuck off to England soon enough, so we need
I
to
am.
build up like
yeah,
a...
a bunch of stuff. We got to figure out when we're doing Uncle Buck. It's a whole thing.
Oh.
Great movie.
Well, welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies. We're going to be
Yeah.
talking about the movie Back to the Future 3 today.
And if it's anything like Back to the Future 2, Jarrett's going to love it. It's going to be a hoot.
Look, here's the thing. We'll get to that. Now, last episode, we were celebrating 300 episodes, and we're still sitting in the same room.
Slightly drunker.
Some of us, and I basically mean me, Woody, David Dooley, and maybe Amy.
Getting
But
there.
but I mean, like, have been drinking since 1 o'clock. You
Yeah.
like limped in, I think.
Yeah, at 2 o'clock. So sorry.
Okay,
it's now
too. Only
7.
4, almost
But
5
yes.
hours. But the rest of us, Casey waited till almost the end of last episode to have her first.
That's
drink.
smart.
Genius.
But the idea
Critical
was, as
thinking
we would
skills.
come in here, we would enjoy a day. It's a celebratory day. We're basking in the fact that we're 300 episodes in with this amazing trilogy of motion pictures. And
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Now, we had a bunch of fans and friends submit videos. We had 10 of them. Is that correct, Sean? 11. So we've only done 2. 3. So let's go through.
Very
11,
close.
2, 3.
Let's hear from Michael J. Fox.
All right.
No.
Okay. All right.
You got.
right there with you.
All right.
I
Well,
want you to go all the way to the bottom of my penis.
Okay. He doesn't
What?
stutter,
Thank
dummy.
you.
Well, doesn't he though?
Man, I'll tell you guys this. I got nominated for a Grammy in 2003.
Mhm.
What?
Get the
Wow,
fuck
what a
outta
cool
here.
story.
And,
I thought it was 2002.
well, it was the 2003
nominations
Grammys.
of
2003. Yeah.
For the
it's a-
2001
Yeah.
record.
Did you guys
Jesus
win?
Christ. No.
I thought
No.
the thing downstairs says 2002.
But the Grammys actually happened in 2003.
But
That's when I
it was
there.
for the calendar year 2002.
Did you guys know that the
Oh my
Oscars?
God. You don't
are
know
what
happening
you're
right
talking
now?
about.
How can
This
they make this
song
hard?
goes out to my good friends, especially the ones I had before the Grammy nominations of 2003.
Nah, that doesn't add up.
Yeah, but I
The
mean, you could just
nomination
change it.
literally happened on the day that my child was born.
Which one?
1703.
2003.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Stop it. Jesus. Anyway, so I'm in there, and
I don't
and
know, I
it
was in math class.
It was the only time they moved it to New York because 9/11 had happened, and it was all this big thing about like let's celebrate New York, let's keep it.
Yeah.
People coming here and basking in
Where
this
dreams are made of.
this amazing city, right? It is. It really is an amazing city. But it was done very interestingly. We were at Madison Square Gardens, and like getting us all the artists into the building was really crazy. I think I've told the story. I peed next to Elvis Costello, which was dope as shit. Yeah,
Did he have a nice
No,
watch?
yeah, you've told
He
everybody
has
that.
a nice
And
wiener.
it was dope.
Yeah, it was dope as fuck. And anyway, so I like walking into the place where we're saying hello to. I mean,
Hello.
I was shaking hands with BB King as Bonnie Raitt kissed me on the cheek and told me how cute I was.
That's awesome.
You were giving him something to talk about.
And it was
Talk about love.
it was amazing.
I'm not gonna stop this.
And I
You can't.
it just like all of these people that we're meeting and saying hello to, and
Courtney Love.
don't throw it all away. No, that was Billboard
Joan
Awards.
Jett.
But everything was fine. I wasn't starstruck by anybody, anything. I was cool. Like we're sitting next to Martina McBride.
No
and,
big deal. I hope you dance.
Evander Holyfield,
With whole ear. Bad ear.
Whole ear.
half ear.
Half ear.
Yeah,
Okay.
half
Bad
ear. Yeah.
Mike-
He just kept going, what?
Tyson just-
Did he have one of those little ear horns?
Yeah.
Like,
It was like,
Can you speak up, Sonny?
what?
Lend me an ear.
Yeah. And so
Fly the navigator.
anyway, fucking the thing about being in situations like that is there's people that you expect to see. There are people that okay, well, I'm going to see obviously a bunch of people that I've seen on television my entire life. They're in this world. They have hit songs, this and this. But at an awards situation like that, there are also people who go to those things that, they're just going. They're a guest, they're a presenter, they're just there. And I was totally fine until Michael J. Fox walked in.
Oh.
And all of do you know the thing where like it feels like your head is holding all the air in your body and like the rest of the air just goes right down the back of your spine or whatever, and
into
you're
your
just
bottom.
you just sort of feel like you're sort of floating for a second. You're just like, okay, I bet I fucking look really uncomfortable and yada yada. That's how it felt. This fucking Michael J. Fox walks in, and it was just like, oh my God, like this is crazy. This is nuts. 20 years after the first movie, 18 years, whatever. If we're really doing the math, 17. And we could get back into that if you guys want, like which year
No,
it
no.
was.
No,
Okay,
I think
that's
the
fine.
girls are fine with your math.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Sean.
we
2002.
can't do math.
I was not able to say hello to him, but just the fact that he was there, like walking in.
Was he walking?
He was, yeah.
He wasn't stumbling yet.
He was
How
walking.
tall was he?
Right.
Yes, indeed, he was talking. You and me.
Was he little bitty?
He's little bitty, yeah. But it's all right to be little bitty.
a
big old town
in a big old city. Might as well shoot.
Might as well
smile.
Life goes on for a little bitty while.
Is this the karaoke part?
No, we're not to that part.
No.
But-
Can we just do that instead?
But I and
No,
I
no, we
again,
can't.
I'm sitting next to crazy famous people, and people are always like, "Hey, like, do you get starstruck?" And apparently, I guess I do, because I'm like, "Oh my fucking God!"
Remember that time
I've
that
seen
you
you do
were
it
in
twice.
Back to the Future?
You seen me get starstruck twice?
2 times.
Tell
Name 'em.
me, tell me.
You want me to?
Celine
Yeah, yeah,
Dion.
totally. I do. Want
One starstruck, the other one just like a little, just real excited.
Okay.
And even though you guys are like buds now,
Oh, Frank.
Frank Turner.
Yeah. Excited, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah.
talk about his music. A
Yeah,
bunch.
I did.
It was pretty cute.
That is true. It's-
Remember that
it's-
time that you wrote "Be More Kind"?
It's-
Yeah,
it's-
exactly.
It's actually embarrassing.
That was awesome.
That relationship is really embarrassing for me, but also I don't give a fuck. But like, I'm like, am I your only friend that has your logo tattooed on my hand? Like it's fucking weird. Okay, and then
the Sebastian Bach night.
oh yeah, that was I mean, you take Jarrett from 1987, 88, 89, and you tell him, hey man, one of these days you're gonna go on Sebastian Bach's tour bus
and sing 18th in Life with
and
him.
he is 18th
With your 14-year-old girlfriend.
and he is gonna say to you, dude, I see all the shit you say to me in the press about me in the press. It's thank you very much. And then you're just gonna go, Yeah, okay. Can we get something to drink, or like, what are we doing?
And he drinks red wine, right?
Yeah,
like
you wanna
he's
make
just a
red
wine
wine, yeah.
drinker.
Yeah, and then I
It seems like Jarrett might have started drinking red wine relatively soon after that tour visit.
How interesting.
He's not far
Yeah,
off.
the stars
He's not
align.
far
It
off.
wasn't just because we ran out.
And
of the wine
then
at
he
Captain
pours a
Grill.
glass and hands it to you and goes, "You know who else drinks red wine? Sebastian Bach
Sebastian
from
Bach.
Skid Row."
I got him to drink red wine, but I feel like it kind of all of a sudden
It
made
really
sense to have
took.
some red wine at the end of the night, maybe.
I promise that was not a thing that I like decided to do, but
Just serendipitous.
it's the first time I've ever thought about this, and so maybe.
Yeah, like that's like all of a sudden it's like maybe this could be kind
Well,
of rock
Butch-
and roll.
So Butch Walker did that. Like Butch can tell you like every alcohol you can name, and he'll tell you, this is why I stopped drinking this. This is why I stopped drinking that. And I only have one of those, and that's Southern Comfort.
Fireball.
That's mine too.
Southern
Yeah,
Comfort is the
Fireball.
only
So-
one.
Circle
Fireball,
is bad.
And tequila because of Australia.
but I still drink that. Like I'll have something. It's a bad idea.
It makes her clothes fall off.
Makes his clothes fall off.
Jesus Christ. But
I
I,
can-
All right, we
tequila
got to
and
get Derek's
margaritas.
margaritas back on track.
yeah,
So-
no, I don't do well with tequila, but I'll still drink it. This fucking
I'll drink
Southern
well
Comfort, I
tequila,
can't.
like
No,
McCormick's
Southern
tequila.
Comfort.
Oh.
I have no problem with that.
No.
Oh yeah.
But you're
Uh-oh,
probably
you really
right.
got
And
her.
I will be honest. The time I met Gene Simmons, it was like
Oh.
right before he went on stage,
That's when
and
I
so
would've been
he
on that
was in full garb and like fucking 85-foot tall
Yeah,
because
with
his boots are
platform
so.
boots.
And so I was a little bit intimidated by the whole thing. And we walked up, and our A&R girl at the time is Kim Kyman, who was on the Britney Spears versus Britney Spears documentary, Spears versus Spears documentary, if you want to see her. But she worked at Columbia before, and she represented Kiss. So she had taken him. He likes cookies, so she had cookies for him. And so we see him in full makeup. And I swear to God, this is exactly the conversation that happens. Okay. Doc McGee, his manager of all those bands, comes and he goes, "All right, you guys ready to meet Gene? I got to take a phone call. I'm going to stand you guys right here, and Gene will come out. And then when you guys are done, please exit back the way that you went before, whatever." I'm like, oh my God, that fucking went great, right? Like, I mean, we have our orders. You know, we stand here.
We
And
know
we're-
where we're supposed
How,
to
Well,
go.
and- and-
what year was
And
this?
then we go. This was the second farewell tour. So this would have been 2001.
Okay.
2000. So basically they played at Starplex with Ted Nugent and Skid Row. And
Nice.
Skid Row at the time, this is funny because it's a tie-in back to Sebastian Bach, but their singer was Johnny Solinger, who I had opened up for in my metal bands a bunch of times. Texas guy, happiest person I've ever seen on stage. I've never seen anybody love what they do the way that Johnny Solinger looked when he was in Skid Row.
And then he wrote Catcher in the Rye, right?
That's
Yes.
his brother, JD.
No,
Yeah.
that was Johnny Denver Salinger,
saw Johnny Denver
Yeah.
Solinger.
JD.
Okay, that was a good reference.
And
That we
so
also caught.
there we stand back there, and Gene Simmons walks out, and it's like this. I don't know. It's this whole production. It seems crazy to me that we're even there. And there he is, like high stepping in these fucking boots. Ken Jordan, I really didn't have a lot to say. This is a
Make way.
this is a true story. And Kim goes, "Hey, Gene, how's everything going? I brought you some cookies." He goes, "Things are going great. We're doing about $60 a head in merch or whatever." And I was like, man, what else would I have expected him to say?
Yeah, this fucking
Like,
guy.
like he
business
was
sense.
$60
He's
a head in
fucking
merch.
watching
We're
the
doing
numbers.
fine, yada yada. And I was like, okay, man, that was fucking crazy.
Shree, doesn't your dad know him?
His
Like,
older brother
personally?
was 58.
Oh,
or
that's
something.
wait a minute. Hold
Yeah.
on. Wait a minute. You're related to Warren D. Martini. Warren D. Martini is your godfather. That's the fucking craziest
On
shit
this,
I've
the
ever heard.
day of my daughter's wedding.
You're in love.
I always wonder. So, like, okay, obviously, you're in a famous band, and you say like one time, like, "I like cookies" or "I like
Mm.
frogs," and like for the rest of your life, like
Yeah,
people just bring you cookies and frogs
Yeah.
and things like that.
Or
frog
cookie frogs.
true story. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, do you just like would you just advise like young bands like just
To
be like,
just say,
to just like on record always be like, I like Cartier diamonds and Bitcoin.
I like
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was
I
gonna
like
say.
I like
I think that's
I like
right.
Yeah.
NFTs.
Yeah.
Honestly, that wouldn't work. But you could be
I
like,
like board apes.
you could be like, I really love 9-volt batteries.
Amy, do
and
you like
socks.
NFTs?
Like,
Yeah.
that,
I
Oh,
do
that's a good
now.
one.
They're making
Yeah.
us a lot of
those
money.
will work. Yeah. I forget that Cherie is Warren DeMartini, the guitar player for Rat.
Fucking A.
That is
I've seen them.
his
House of
goddaughter.
Blues.
That is crazy.
And
We have
who's your
their.
uncle?
Is it a platinum album?
Who's
on
your
our
uncle?
wall?
Are you being fucking serious right now?
From
Do I
Faster
know that
Pussycat?
already? Jakey Lee, Ozzy Osbourne's best guitarist besides Randy Rhoads.
Yeah.
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
Okay.
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say thank you.
But Jake played on the Bark at the Moon record, and the solos are fucking ridiculous. How is he your uncle? How are you related to Jakey Lee?
Well, a mommy loves a daddy.
Through your dad. Got it. Oh my god.
When a man needs to prove to his parents that he's not
That
gay,
is crazy. And you are
sometimes-
you like in the same room with Jakey Lee sometimes? Oh my fucking God.
Christmases.
That's crazy. And Woody, you just are you? I mean, you're how old are you again?
I'm 43.
Yeah, you're old enough to know like this is a really big deal.
Oh
right?
yeah, I know. I mean,
Like,
like I said, we have I think what is it their platinum album on our wall or something for Rat.
the
and-
Rat one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then-
sorry, I served 10 tours in Iraq,
Right. He doesn't
but,
give a
but
shit about
this
that.
guy played on
Okay.
2
You
Ozzy
know what?
Osbourne albums.
Touche.
So
I mean,
cool.
I think it's fucking
Touche.
cool. I don't think what I did was that cool. I
No, no,
took-
what you did
I
was
think everybody
fucking
else
way
does.
cooler than
I-
anything.
I mean, it might not
understand
have
it's-
been cool,
I
but
understand it's cool, but like to me, it was like that was my job.
What
Yeah.
you did, Woody, was hot.
There was a lot of hotness,
and you were the Miles
And-
Davis.
Hey,
lots
I
of
actually-
hotness.
I
and
actually
poop
really
drinking.
do actually have a super serious question.
On this episode
Uh-oh.
of
But
Jarrett
you have
Met
all
Famous
of this,
People-
all of these clothes on, right? And all of this stuff on you,
Oh, it's so hot
and it's so hot,
in the
Mhm.
sand.
and you have to shit.
Mhm.
And like, just what is that process like? What do
Okay,
you do?
So, I actually think I
I'm not
wrote in about this
Don't you dig a hole?
about me having to shit when I was in the helicopter.
Okay,
Oh my god.
That sounds
And-
familiar.
Yep.
So when we first invaded Iraq in 03, I was in the initial wave. And when we went in, I actually went in through the north and we were flying over all these places. It was interesting, but we were doing an insert for a mission and we hadn't eaten normal food in probably a month. And they let the Iraqis on base and we could trade with them. So they were giving us like Iraqi dinars for American flags and stuff like that. Like they were just very happy that we were there. Legitimately. But they also gave us naan that they made themselves, which is very nice. And we're starving. We're a bunch of 22-year-old fuckheads running
Sure.
around Iraq.
Yeah.
And I must have ate like 30 pieces of this naan.
right.
Well, later on that night, we were doing a troop insert into Tikrit, and we drop these guys off, and we take off, waiting to come back to pick them up, and all of a sudden, I feel this gurgle in my
Oh, no.
stomach.
Mhm.
I was like, "Oh man,
no.
oh, I don't feel good." Hey, how much longer before we land? Because I'm about to shit my pants. And they're like,
2 hours.
you got probably another 45 minutes before, and I was like, I ain't making it 45 seconds.
Right.
And so in the helicopter, there's this door on the bottom that we open up, and usually these guys slide out the bottom of this door on a rope for
Mhm.
like in quick insertion somewhere.
to do some badass fucking shit.
Well, I took
That's
off
good
all my
stuff.
gear. I had to like squeeze my butt cheeks together with all my might.
To get them through. the
Opened
thing.
up this hole, grabbed a seat, hovered over this hole, and shit all over the countryside of Iraq.
Right. Yeah.
And-
like you do.
like you do.
Tore off my shirt, wiped, moved on.
Wiped with your shirt.
And legend says
Yeah.
that that poop is still there
Yeah.
to this day.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it's
You
probably
probably-
You probably
petrified.
fertilize something.
Well,
I
no,
think
it's
it
like
might have
rain.
rained.
There are just 4 American trees
Yeah,
just growing there
growing with freedom,
with just freedom,
With
just
freedom.
freedom.
Yeah.
Right now.
fertilized by
two-
freedom.
Okay,
Four-
but no,
four
but-
bald eagles
Let's
sitting
say-
right on
hold on,
top.
but
We're
let's say
actually
like you're
fertilized by none.
let's say you're though
Fertilized
when
by
you're
freedom.
like in something and it's hot as fuck and like you're
Oh,
you have to poop or pee. It's like a whole production to
Nelly.
get everything off, right?
it is a whole production, but most times I mean, I'll be honest. You think that when something's going down, something bad's gonna happen. You're like, oh, I shit myself because I'm so scared. You don't have to poo. You don't have to pee.
Right.
When it's all over, you're like, okay, now I gotta poop.
It's
Right.
the fight or flight
Yeah,
sense.
it's fight
Like
or flight.
everything
else
stops.
Absolutely.
Your digestion stops. Everything stops.
Right. So when you're there in the thick of it,
No.
what? Blech. I just want I actually legitimately thought like, and
You thought we just
honestly.
shit ourselves?
but don't you sometimes? Don't people?
It's
and not
happened.
because they're scared, but like, don't you have to pee? You're like fucking in
Oh,
a
I've-
situation. Do
I've
you just
pissed my
go?
pants quite a few times.
You just go, right?
And-
Can you just wear like a diaper?
And
I'm
so
not
have
being a
I.
dick. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, is that a thing?
No, a lot of
If you're in, like,
pilots
a-
do. A lot
yeah.
of pilots
Yeah.
will wear diapers if they don't want to use the
Some astronaut
gonorrhea
shit.
infected piss tube that is in the pilot
Mhm.
in the
Okay.
cockpit for them to
Nice.
You should never refer to a lady as a gonorrhea.
Cockpit.
Just imagine that's like some woman on base. I don't know. It just sounded
Casey.
weird.
No.
Huh?
So there's a
Holy shit.
there's a tube.
That's fucking.
I'm
funny.
just saying that's gonna get you canceled. Just walk
Don't.
around
What did
saying
y'all
stuff.
call them earlier? Bunk whores or some shit? Like, you can't-
barracks whores.
barracks whores. You can't just pee.
Is
in
that
them.
not what they call
No,
them?
we call them barracks rats.
Rats. Okay,
Right.
sorry.
And is that just a girl
In 29
who's
Palms?
enlisted? That
In 29 Palms,
No, it's not
California.
enlisted.
No, it's the ones that hang around looking for
Oh my
military
God.
guys.
okay.
In 29 Palms, California, which is the Mojave
But
Desert,
is-
they call them desert yetis.
Is a girl
they're also
though,
not
who's
attractive.
in the military? Is she allowed to have relations with a guy in the military?
Sure.
And then,
Wait, what'd you ask?
so if that relation, hold on, I'm just so if that
Like in
relationship
life?
doesn't, yeah, I don't know.
If a girl that's not in the military?
No,
I
in the
said
military.
in the military.
Oh yeah, they get married a lot. People
yeah.
double up their
Okay.
like.
Yeah, they usually get married right
I mean-
after basic training, after they just got a 28.6 APR on a Ford Mustang.
Yeah.
And they
and also, you don't have to live in the
just-
barracks; you get to live in a house.
A
My
1980s.
brand
No,
new
but for
Ford
real though,
Mustang.
if I don't know how to ask this. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
we
ask.
could
Because
go
I
back to
feel
the
like,
movie.
look, here's the deal. Like, so in my sophomore year of high school, Jerry Haney brought his cousin, who just moved to town, to the band banquet dance, right? And it was like, oh, there's
Band
this new
banquet
chick.
rats.
Oh my god, this girl's fucking smoking hot. And I was like, I'm pouncing on this girl now, right? I'm pouncing on her. I'm getting over here, like,
Consensually.
oh yeah, of course, but like, dude,
Yeah, watch out, Jarek Riddick's
anytime
coming through.
a girl is in the military, to me, it just seems like all the single dudes would just be like, okay, I'm gonna be in a relationship now.
So
all the
that's
single
more of a
dudes.
question for my wife.
Yeah. Oh,
Because-
did you do that to her?
No,
She's
she was
in the military.
Okay.
Well, she
all right.
was. She was in the army.
I'm sure she's loving there, sitting there, like just silently being like,
Oh, she's heard it all.
She
before.
did not want to talk, and we could talk about it later. But I do wonder, though, did you feel like Cherie, like, obviously you can't do a long answer because you don't have a mic, but did you, when you would go to a new place, did you get hit on immediately?
Yes, I
of
did.
course.
Yeah,
It
she
makes
did.
total sense.
Oh, yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Right? Yeah.
It is.
All right.
It is a continual struggle as someone who had
if there's something,
female Marines working for them to make sure that that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because you're like, hey. You have to.
And what is it? A
understand-
40
do
to
your-
1 male to
that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
yeah.
If the
But
ratios are off, no matter what the job is, like
But do your
Right.
fucking job, right?
if a
Yeah.
if a straight male hairstylist starts working at a hair salon, the
Yeah.
same fucking thing happens.
Sure.
Good thing
Yeah.
that never happens.
All the time. I've worked with more
Oh,
straight men
There is
in
no
hairstyling than gay men.
there is no person on the planet that gets laid more than
Than a male
straight,
hairstylist?
tattooed fucking hairstylist.
Doesn't even have to be tattooed. Doesn't even have to. Straight male
Straight
hairstylist.
male
I believe
hairstylist and tattooed though gets more vagina than girls that touch themselves. I don't even know what it is.
Woody and I have a lot in common
I'm
because
sorry. I didn't know what to say. I was trying to think of somebody that got a lot of pussy.
The gynecologist, perhaps.
all right.
Well,
perhaps
they're not supposed to
cervical
enjoy
cancer,
it,
yeah.
Amy. Jesus
There's no
Christ.
Well, they
enjoyment.
touch
to it.
them all the
I know.
day.
I know.
They're looking at the ugly.
Oh my god.
Cervical cancer
Well,
eats a lot
speak
of
for
pussy, right?
yourself. Jesus.
Oh well,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
when I show him mine, he's like, ew.
Well, welcome everybody to episode
Jesus,
whatever
that's
this
right.
is.
907.
That's what we're doing.
We just
We
started.
haven't even started this yet.
Why bother?
Do we have to?
start the show?
The
Yeah,
same, the
whatever
same
this
as
was.
last time, but in the West.
So we
Boom.
were going to go
Nailed
to
it.
a congratulatory video. We forgot to do that. Right?
Oh yeah.
So we've seen
a couple
2
of
of the
vids.
10, 3 of the 10, 3 of the 11. Oh my God, what a great band from St. Louis. 3 of the 11.
Amber
Alright,
is the
I'm
color
out.
of her
Energy.
energy.
Oh,
oh, oh.
Chill, but there's something to come, to I've been looking so long at my pictures of you that I almost. Is that what they did?
That's not 311.
No, what's the Cure song they did? Oh, this is a love song. I don't know that one. All right, Sean, play us video number 4.
5 and 6.
Hello, this is John Gickler, and today I'm going to be presenting you with some data analysis explaining why the Jared Goes to the Movies podcast is so hilarious. So I'm going to jump right in here. The first thing we need to do is we need to define hilarity. Okay, according to dictionary.com, hilarity is extreme amusement, especially when expressed by laughter. So for purposes of this analysis, I'm going to be making the following assumptions. 1, laughing out loud indicates hilarity. Being unable to speak due to laughter, such as he broke Jarrett, indicates extreme hilarity. And lastly, anytime Sean makes any kind of a laughing kind of sound, that also indicates extreme hilarity. So I'm going to be rating hilarity on a 10-point scale. And for example, Jarrett reading fake names in our producer list, that would be a 10. Eric talking about dicks being slapped in his face, that would be a 10. Casey explaining to us the female anatomy and where girls pee from, it would be a 10. And 5 questions coin toss would be a 1. So what I've done here is we're looking at the effects of various cast groups on the hilarity of the podcast. And as you see, we started out with just Rich and Jarrett. Then we added Casey, we added Will, we added Sean. And we constantly improved up to that point. Then Will left the show, and things kind of dropped a little bit. Then Rich left the show, and things dropped a little bit more. And so we get to, season 2, and we added Eric. And we had a big jump here. And then lastly, to get to pretty much a 10, we added Amy. And I like to call that the Pitzinger effect. So what factors increase hilarity of the podcast? One of them is special guests, people like Casey's mom or John the bass player. The next one would be celebrity guests like Anthony Michael Hall in the Power Rangers. And I just noticed that spelling on bass. Sorry about that. The third one would be listener emails, text messages, voicemails. I also increases of hilarity occurs whenever there's a difference of opinion on the movie, such as Beetlejuice. Sound effects and clips and off-topic discussions always add hilarity. So there are some factors that decrease hilarity, though. Those include things like shorter episodes. When you don't have as much time, there can't be as much hilarity. Cast members' absence. And lastly, Woody making everyone cry. That's not funny. Okay? So, I've also discovered some factors which have mixed effect on hilarity. For you math guys out there, these are basically non-linear variables. Okay? So the first one here is I looked at the individual contributions to hilarity, and you would think that they would be about equal, but Jared contributes about 47%, Sean 2%, but then you have Eric in the middle with 23%, and Casey and Amy with about 14%. And this loosely correlates to the amount of talking time. So Jared does the majority of the talking. He contributes the most to hilarity. Okay, the next one I wanted to look at was the effect of the movie genre on hilarity. And as you see, everything's pretty stable on this. We're action, animation, art, children, comedy, documentary, drama, horror. But we do see a slight rise when we get to pornography. This next one, I need to explain it a little bit. This is the effect of the number of beers that Jared consumes on the hilarity of the podcast. And this number is measured by whenever I hear the sound, Jared's opening a beer. Now, obviously, I think that we're probably vastly undercounting the number of beers consumed here, but this will give you some idea. So, as you can see here, when we get to about 2 beers, we start to see the hilarity start going from 2 to 3. Once we hit about a 6-pack, then they kind of top out around 10. But unfortunately, once you get to about 10 beers or so, things can drop. And the reason for that is at times Jarrett might not be quite as attentive as he was earlier in the podcast. Okay? And then lastly, we look at the effect of juvenile jokes on the hilarity of the podcast. These would be things like fart jokes, sex jokes, anything that's just a general juvenile humor. And you see this when the chart right here, that what happens is as we start to see them, we get to a peak. Oh, I'm sorry, that graph's a little unfortunate. But basically, it shows you can have a little too much of a good thing. Once you get to the tip of the shaft there, we can get a little bit too juvenile humor, and the hilarity tends to decrease. So what I've done is I took all these factors and I created this mathematical equation for hilarity. So we can, so we looked at, for instance, the individual hilarity factor. That would be the F sub J there would be Jarrett's individual hilarity factor. F sub C would be Casey's, etc. And so I won't bore you with all the math, but I wanted to put this up here in case anybody wants to do it on their own at home later. So these are the variables and the equation we've used. So what I did was I watched all 300 episodes, recorded the data, and then plugged the numbers into that formula. And I've plotted it here on a graph. Okay? So this is hilarity over 300 episodes. But the interesting thing is, if you look at it closely, there's actually a repeating pattern. About every 22 data points, the pattern repeats. And here's the repeating pattern. So what I did was, I looked at that repeating pattern, and I trying to figure out what it meant. And what I ended up doing was I used a simple alphabetical cipher where A equals 10, B equals 9.9, C equals 9.8, etc. And so I replaced the hilarity values with those alphabetical characters, and this is what I ended up getting. Thank you for the hilarity. Thank you guys very much for all that you do. Thank you for giving me a time every week where I can just sit back and relax and laugh at the movies. Thank you for giving me a voice at times on the podcast. And here's to 300 more episodes. I love you guys. Oh, and as a Steve Jobs tribute here, one last thing. All formula, statistics, and data analysis was completely made up. So please don't freaking fact check me. Thank you.
So that is something that I don't say anymore. I started that on the original. I would just say random shit about things or whatever, and I would come out and I would just say, "Don't fact check me" or whatever. And I do that like as far as my opinion goes, all the time I'm always like, don't fucking come at me. I don't give a shit what you say.
Do you remember the very first time you said "Don't fact check me"?
No.
It was like episode first 5.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
You guys were talking about Modern Family, and you thought Christopher
Oh,
Lloyd
right,
was the creator.
Oh, is that really when I fucking?
I think
said
it was like
that for
episode 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Episode 1.
Oh, was it 1?
Yeah, it's Back
Okay.
to the Future.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Oh,
makes
yeah,
total
yeah.
sense.
Don't
Yeah,
freaking fact check
don't fucking fact check me. Oh man, John, that was
That was
man.
amazing.
I
was the longest one, by the way.
I will tell you that man, a few years ago, Casey and I went to a funeral, and they did this thing called a wake, where everybody just gets a chance to just stand up and say something fucking awesome about whoever it was that died. And I feel like we're having one of those right now, and I'm for it.
Yeah,
'Cause I want
R.I.P.
one
this
of those.
podcast.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna do 300 more. But
Man,
I
people
will
say that.
Oh, okay. But anyway,
Not tonight, though, right?
no, we're not.
Tuesday.
Oh my god, are you kidding? We have at least 3 more hours. McDonald's is here.
Nice.
Tight.
Side cheese.
All right, let's do another one since we have so many of these. Let's do another one before we I actually dive into introducing the movie Sean.
Hey, Jared and friends, it's Dom from New York. Just wanted to wish you congratulations on 300 episodes. Very good for you. Love you guys. You guys are very funny. Really like the jokes you do. In fact, I'm a jokesmith myself. I make dirty limericks. So let me tell you a few of my own. There once was a man named Boris, whose wife wished to moan like a chorus. Fed up with his crap, she drew him a map so the dumb fuck could find the clitoris. All right, I'll give you 2 more. In a small town in a tiny cottage lived a girl of little knowledge. Though her grades, always D's, 'twas talent on her knees that got her a full ride through college. All right, God bless you, and let me leave you with this. There was a woman all the men wanted to hump, but her husband was a total chump. She said, "You make me sick with your mushroom dick. I'm tired of being Miss Trump." All right. Take care, and here's to 300 more.
Is that Dom Petretta?
Yeah.
Doing
It didn't sound.
No, this is a. I have to. He doesn't want me to tell you the name on air.
Okay.
But Dom's his name that he goes on.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, that guy's been around for a long time too. It's so crazy looking at those. When I first saw the 2016 dates, I was just like, okay, what the fuck is that? You know, and it's crazy that we've had people that have supported this show for so long. You know, 2016 seems like a lifetime ago. You know,
we hadn't even met.
No, that's pre-COVID. You know, like where
yeah, that was
like normal shit.
Like normal shit going on.
Normal shit.
Like we were meeting at Top Golf and it was busy.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Now it's not so much. Guys, we're going to talk about Back to the Future 3. But before we do that, I do need to remind you guys that this is a podcast that is driven exclusively by Patreon. We don't have commercials unless they're in the breaks on the live feed, and we don't get any money from that. So that was you guys.
That was you.
If you would like to support the winning team, go to patreon.com/Jarrett Goes to the Movies. This is a David Dooley and Woody Chambers production, and both of those dudes are sitting on this couch right now and will later face off on 5 questions. Our producers are at the $20 level and up. They are Ad Craner, Amy Strongbottom, Pittsinger, Andy Smith, Angie Thorin, Brian Mason, Brian Sullivan, Brian Dunning, Shell Ordway, Chris the $12 Million Man Cranfill, Chris Jacobs, Corey Reed, Daniel Cotton, David Dooley, David Kendrick, David the Original Murray, Dennis Hopp, Denny Chambers, Diana Wheeler, Diane freaking Small, Dom Sheffrin, Barrett Petretta, Ernie Soulman McCracken. Sorry, I had to change the size of this thing real quick.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. God damn it, Gage
Oh, yeah.
Strickland, Gregory Cardone, Greg Lee, Greg the Hammer Stevens, A Hangover You Don't Deserve podcast, Jake Miltonberger, Dr. Jason Ellsworth, and Kidney Pete, Jay Palladino, Jeff Millman, Jeff Yeager, fucking Joe Barlow, Rat Pack, Joey Bishop, John Gickler, Josh Hanlon, Josh Millman, MVP Kate Etro, Katie Gardner, Kim Frosting on the Beater Murphy, Kirsty Fisher, Les Zaldor Zalewski, Lily Holohan, Lisa Sponsor, Lisa Wenzel, Lucy Murray, Mandy Pretty, Melody Ortloff, Michael Price, Mike Labonovitz, Nick Brignoni, Rodon James, Ray Elliott, Rich Osborne, Robert, Dirty Muffins O'Doyen, Ryan Clydesdale, Sarah, The Undertaker DeAngelis, Sean Blackstone, Sean Barger, Steve May, Steve Rhodes, Tom Murray, Trey Wren, Vinny, no fucking clue, 2 wins, Cataldo, Wendy, What's the Matter, Woody Chambers, and Sfee Hurst. Give it up for our amazing supporters. We could not do it without you guys. We're going to be talking about the movie Back to the Future 3, as we say here in Texas. This is exciting. This is a 1990 sci-fi comedy. This movie came out around the time of my wife's birth.
That is great. And you were 28.
Almost.
Oh.
No, that's not true. No, I was
62.
18. Yeah, I was born in 72. Yeah, I was 18 years old.
Yeah, he graduated high school the year I was born.
That's true. Yeah.
Both got major. We got major certificates that year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easy to.
Indeed, you did.
It's easy to remember.
It was it's a major award. Did she get a birth certificate?
A major
I got
award.
she got a birth certificate. I got a high school diploma. Yeah, it's about the same.
It's a big award.
Now, this movie got a 7.4 out of 10 on IMDb. This movie also got an 80% on Rotten Tomatoes. The budget of this movie was $40 million, which is $94 million today.
So more than the first one, less than the second one.
Yeah, you got to pay these motherfuckers now. Box office, $245 million, which today would be $577 million. It's another over $500 million.
So $2.3 billion.
I was going to
total
say,
for the
yeah.
franchise.
So 3 movies that cost you $300 million in today's dollars for $2.4 billion.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'll take it
Yeah.
every day.
Seems like a good investment.
Twice on
this
Sunday.
franchise combined $2.42 billion.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Because all 3 of these movies are basically cinematic masterpieces.
Yeah. Well, now, if you listen to the last episode, you will hear just exactly how great I thought Back to the Future 2
Yeah,
was.
no, you've always like
Spoiler alert, super.
You were the only one on the last episode with the courage to stand up for this movie and say,
This is a
you
great
know,
movie.
I understand that, yeah, there might be parts of it that seem a little derivative of the first one.
Yeah.
But you said,
Yeah.
when none of the rest of us would,
You
Like-
say
that you only hear what you want to,
this movie sucks
and you
on
don't
a
listen
ball
hard,
sack.
and you don't pay attention.
I'm gonna be honest,
to the-
man. I'm coming off of an episode of a movie that I really honestly fucking hated. I liked this next movie a little bit more. I think this next
not
movie
saying
is
much.
watchable. That last piece of shit, though, my God.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Well, that's
Not
fucking
nice.
No, I don't mean you
That's
as a
mean
person
to say,
because
though.
you have been so nice to
Well,
me.
that's really mean
No,
to say.
yeah,
listen, you didn't let me finish.
Okay, I know, but I don't call you names.
Good retract.
No,
Try to clean this one up real quick.
Hi-oh, ding ding.
you're a piece of shit.
Right.
Is what some people might
right.
say
Hanky the Christmas poo.
when they hear that a movie that they like a lot, someone else didn't like.
Right.
You know, obviously you've been very kind and generous to me, you know, as a person throughout this show,
many
through the
Sexually.
music things.
Right. No.
You're a very generous lover.
Generous lover.
Okay,
you know,
stop it, both of you guys.
Reach arounds for all my
I
friends.
do not give back. I take. That's what I do. Sexually.
Right, and that's what I like about you the
Oh, that's
most.
right.
Is that
what
sometimes
I like about you.
is you just want to,
You just
you know,
like to
you just
pay
want to
it.
give.
You want to slam my D.
I want
Right into your butthole. Everybody, look at these nuts.
Wow. All right. Well, I was trying to make a
Finish.
Wow.
serious point, but
All right, guys. Now here's what we're gonna do. I do have to pee, but before it doesn't have to be a long break.
and we're gonna do karaoke.
Well, we
You
do
didn't
need
figure
to
that
do-
out.
No, I've already got it queued up.
No, you don't.
As far as you know.
Okay. First of all,
No. Second of all,
Thirdly,
okay. All right. So we're gonna do karaoke here in a little bit, but I actually literally have to pee right now.
okay.
So do y'all want to take a break or do y'all want to sit and wait?
No, let's just
no,
take a
let's take a
I
break.
can
break.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back, guys.
We'll race to the bathroom.
You can see it in her eyes, the doubts we all go through. We'll see you through those unsure looks, just staring back at you.
When you're ready for contact lenses, trust the Pearl team of experts for the right lenses and a comfortable fit.
You'll see it in her eyes, that look you'll always prize. Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
There's a certain kind of person who's always working to do things better. At Bank One, we have 9,000 of them.
9,000 people, care how well we serve. We're a company, a winning team of 9,000 people who care. Bank One.
4 days only. Just 4 days for the Fredder Appliance in the store warehouse sale. 4 days this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Don't spend more than $163 for this 19-inch color portable TV or $237 for this Magnavox VHS video cassette recorder.
The Fredder Appliance 4-day in the store warehouse sale. 4 big days this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
4 days of low prices just for you.
To help them in the never-ending battle against the evil Decepticons, the Autobots create a new breed of robots, Dinobots.
More than meets the eye. Dinobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons, the Transformers. Robots in disguise. The Decepticons are attacking! Dinobots get them! Captain the Dinobots! Transformers
From Hasbro.
You can wish upon a star fairy. Yes, it's time to come into Castle Wishstar, our home in the clouds. Sparkle, I've been granting wishes all day. Now can we have a party? First, take a nap.
Star Fairy sold separately.
Now? Yes, I'm taking a bath. Now we can dance. There's only one thing I love more than dancing. What? Making wishes come true.
New Castle Wish Star comes with bed, bath, throne, and maypole. Your parents put it together from Tonka.
We started from scratch to create new Pillsbury's best cookies. Think we're bragging? Just put our cookie where your mouth is.
Poppin' fresh dough.
Now there are even more ways to care for your Cabbage Patch Kids. There are soft quilted travel beds for kids on the go.
Would you like her papers?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Cabbage Patch Kids collapsible playpens to keep your kids from wandering off.
Cute. He's gonna be a lifeguard too.
And even Cabbage Patch Kid carry packs to make transporting your kids easier.
They're one of a kind. They're Cabbage Patch Kids. You can give them all your love. My Little Pony Dream Castle. I can play with my little ponies there. My Little Pony Dream Castle. A beautiful place to comb their pretty hair. My Little Pony Dream Castle. A lovely throne and Spike the Dragon too. My Little Pony Dream Castle. Little pony, it's all for you. My
love you, My Little Pony. My Little Pony Dream Castle comes with My Little Pony Majesty. Other ponies sold separately from Hasbro.
Nintendo Power 12 times a year. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
I would be honored if you and Sadie Ann visited my home.
Now there are special Cabbage Patch Kids called World Travelers, and they come dressed in the clothes of the country they like best.
Reverse, please.
Here they are.
They all have official U.S. passports with their own numbers.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
And all World Travelers come with special clothes, tote bag, T-shirts, and travel information.
Looks like you.
Here's Ronald McDonald in Working Out.
It's a good time for getting in shape. Being the best that you can. Making muscles where there were none. That's all part of the plan. Ronald's lifting weights, gee, that's me. But hamburgers lifting and all these treats.
McDonald's cheeseburgers.
Uh-oh. It's a good time.
Hamburger, you'll never shape up.
For the great taste of McDonald's. Sweet secret, sweet secret.
So you have a sweet secret too? It's beautiful jewelry to everyone else, but it turns into playthings when you're by yourself. A jewelry box for your sweet secret friends turns into a house where the fun never ends. So much inside, the perfect place for sweet secrets to hide. Quick, someone's coming! Sweet Secrets jewelry box comes with everything you see here from Galoob.
Here's what the fashion-minded Cabbage Patch Kid will be wearing this year.
Beautifully made. Oh, it's an original Cabbage Patch.
Cabbage Patch Fun Furs for going out fancy.
Enjoy dinner. Love it. Bake me.
And for fun at bedtime, there are Cabbage Patch Kids costume sleepers.
Hey, good night, kids.
With a footprint so you know it's an original.
Good night, Teddy. Good night, Bunny.
Cabbage Patch Kids Fun Furs and Sleepers for every Cabbage Patch Kid.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda. Awesome. Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Come for the quick, Sideshow. Try and take it, Leader One.
You can win a GoBot in the Nestle Quick Challenge of the GoBots game. 1 in 32,000 will win the grand prize, every GoBot toy. There are 250,000 prizes in all.
Take the back road, Sideshow. Keep my poor little pound puppies. They had no one to love them.
Pound puppy, you were sad and lonely. Brought you home, now you're my one and only. Pound puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
Pound puppies are so cuddly soft, they feel real. Each sold separately. You can name them.
Fetch, Coco.
And for a few dollars more, send for a name tag, stickers, and owner's certificate.
Pound puppy, you're my one and only puppy love.
From Tonka.
All was quiet on Sleepy Street when up drove the cars with the earthquake beat. Smoking shakers, shaking up the town. Smoking shakers, smoking all around. Now these babies rattle and these babies smoke. Smoking shakers, shaking up a whole lot of folks. Old Sleepy Street is now wide awake. Smoking shakers rattle and shake, 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 shake. Smoking shakers, shaking up the town. Smoking shakers,
Smokin' Shakers by Ertl. If you're still shopping Supermarket Weekly specials, hold on to your wallet, because for every price they drop, they raise others to pay for it. Lower one price, raise another. Down, up, save, lose. It's enough to throw even the smartest shopper for a loop. But there's one way to bring the cost of your food bill down without all the ups. No specials, just absolute minimum pricing on everything every day. Shop the new Giant Eagle.
God, we're back from the break. Now, God, we have so much to do here on this episode.
Yeah, and it's going to be rad.
It's going to be
That's a great movie, by the way.
Red. Now, Sean, let's go to another appreciative clip.
Hey guys, Lindsay here, your original $1 million sponsor. 300 episodes, that's huge, guys. I wish I'd been around for all of them. On what the show means to me, I like that you keep my mind off all the shit going on in the world today. You have some funny conversations, you have some honest conversations, but above all, you guys are real, and that's something to appreciate. I love playing trivia with you guys. I can't wait to play more in the future, but right now, just congrats and bask in this moment. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
I like
Man,
cheers.
Lindsay, the original sponsor.
Man, it's crazy because we didn't know who she was when she was a.
That's right.
When you came on, we have a new $1 sponsor,
Yeah.
Lindsay Sponsor.
Now a $2 and then a $5 and a 10.
Yeah, and we did finally meet her. You know, when she got to 1,000 or whatever.
Dollars. Yeah, which is
But you know, it was just such a weird thing. I remember those episodes going. Is it
she
going to
gonna
happen
keep going?
like
Yeah,
next
she's
time?
gonna keep going, right?
It's totally going to happen.
Who was the one guy who used to fuck with us all that, like the original $1 guy? Barry Ferguson?
The $1 cunt.
$1 cunt.
Yeah.
Is that what he called
No,
himself?
that's one of those gonorrhea infested piss holes.
That's
a
true.
$1 cunt.
Yep.
I think she's right.
Yeah.
They're in Mexico. I've seen them.
In Mexico. I'll have to go to the chick
Yeah.
for that. Eric, what do you think?
For what? What do I think about what?
You're the chick.
If I'm a chick?
No, you're the chick. Do you not remember we already did this bit?
You're the co-host in charge.
Nope, fucked it up now.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
All right, you wanted
That was
to
a long time ago.
at the last
been-
guys.
it's
Here's
been
the deal. This
years.
is the God's honest truth. We have been in this room
Oh
now
my God.
6.5 hours.
Jesus H.
And we're just starting this episode.
It'll go fast.
I can go at the speed it needs to go.
I
but,
just saw
you know.
Sean's soul die.
Faster. It's going to go slower.
Faster. Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
go
Now-
faster.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. It's going
Crap.
slower.
Oh my God, he's going slower again.
What would y'all feel? What if this is the one that like didn't record?
Sean.
That didn't work for you?
I felt like it was pretty
The
loud.
angry face and the thumping?
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Eric, first of all, said
Yeah, he heard
we
faster.
couldn't do it.
No, I'm good, buddy.
He said, "There's no way you can make this happen."
I was the first one on this
I
podcast
said we shouldn't do it.
with the courage to
What,
say
karaoke?
Oh no, I thought we were talking about this whole thing that we're doing.
this whole day.
No, I mean everything.
Actually, let's check in.
That's
so
fair.
we've been here about almost 7 hours, and I'm having a great time.
Yeah, you're the only one. Feels like about an hour.
No, I'm having
No,
a good
but Eric,
time.
would you ever want to do this again, or is this it? This is the last time.
No, this is fun.
You're having a good
In
time.
fact, if we just set aside one Sunday a month
Oh no!
Somebody
to
knows.
record
Okay.
all four
All the
episodes.
Yeah,
podcast
right.
episodes.
It just okay.
Damn.
That's fine, but we need a timer on the wall per
I
episode.
think that's what the Hangover You Don't Deserve podcast does. I think they like start drinking and they're just shit
And
faced
it
by
just
like the
becomes
fourth. Yeah, it's a whole
all
thing.
the things.
Casey, what about you? Are you having a good time?
I am having a good time.
Yeah,
I am.
Good. I'm glad because you're the one that keeps making the comments about the.
No, I mean, from the beginning, I'm sure I'm on record saying that
This is
this
a terrible
an
idea.
absurd idea.
Right.
I'm having fun, and I'm
Amy-
glad we're doing it.
Me too. Amy, are you having fun?
I'm having fun. I started off on a high. I was drinking and
She
then
got
I
sleepy.
stopped and then I got sleepy. Then
You-
I got a blankie. Now I got a full glass of champagne and I'm having fun.
You did. I do feel like you did sort of sink. At
I
the
did.
last
No, I
part of
really
that
did. I
last
was getting
episode.
cold and I needed a blankie.
Right.
Then
Yeah.
I got my
Oh, now
blankie.
you've got that. Sean, are you having a good
High
time?
maintenance.
Sean thumbs up the good time. David Dooley, are you having a good time?
having a great fucking time.
Yeah, David Dooley brought a brisket.
good lord. Maybe I think that might have been part of
my
my
God.
lull.
That's the
ate
reason
so
I
much
wanted to
of
go
that
down
bread-
there and do it.
No, it was so
I know
good.
they're like, should we like have? I was like, should we bring him up a plate? I'm like, he won't do it.
No, but the reason I did not go
That's
down
Sleepy
there
and
and eat that is actually Sleepy and Burpee.
And that's exactly what I
and
just
we
did.
would be fucking fucked. So
Sleepy
I will.
and Burpee Amy.
I was
I will
really Sleepy and
continue to
Burpee.
carry us on.
No, we could carry the show if you got
Okay.
Sleepy and Burpee.
Okay.
Carry
All right.
on. My
I think we tried that one time.
All right,
and
go
you
ahead.
guys said,
Yeah, it was a 2-minute
Yeah,
bathroom break.
You also left. You also left us with the movie The Runaways.
No.
Fuck.
I had nothing to do with any of that.
Who
The
picked that movie in the
scheduling
first
or whatever.
place?
I had nothing to do with
I was not a part of that.
music. What? Woody, are you having a good time?
I'm having a great fucking time.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherie, how's your blanket coming along?
She's down to booty size, I think.
I was just about to
You
say
had to go
that looks
backwards?
smaller.
You're doing it wrong.
What? What?
That's what she said.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh my! I didn't even know this. So
I
you
was
can-
knitting a blanket. Now
Wow,
it's
it
like
was
a,
much bigger before.
un-Afghan.
I was like a
just-
third of the way done,
you're
and now
getting
it's just
a
on top of my
shawl.
dresser, and I'm just like,
Oh my gosh, you were so far. I cannot believe you.
I would
undid
full
that.
on just be like, okay,
She's
this thing has
moving
a-
along quickly over there.
She does it all the time. My entire bed looks like yarn fucked off and just made a ball.
I love that.
Goodness gracious.
I love a
pile.
good old
Well,
fuck
it's
off yarn ball.
Yeah,
Organized
it's
fuck
it's
off
terrible.
yarn pile.
Imagine if you were a cat.
Ooh.
Do you make
I'm
lots
not
of
a pussy.
blankets?
Bliss. All right, Eric,
want a
you asked
blanket.
for it. You got it. Toyota.
They're the parent company of Weston.
Gotta pull up the lyrics.
All right, guys, y'all pull up the lyrics. We can take turns. Here we go. The power of love is a curious thing. One man weep, make another man sing. Change the vibe, the little white dove. More than a feeling, that's the power of love. All right, Eric, you take this next one.
Little diamonds, bits like cream, stronger and harder than a mad girl's dream. But one word, ooh, make it one right. It's the power of love that keeps you warm at night.
You don't need money, don't take fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden and it's cruel sometimes. Might just save your life. Everybody! That's the power of love. Woo! That's the power of love. All right, who's next?
First time you feel it, it
Yeah.
might make you sad. Next time you feel it, it might make you mad. But still be glad, baby, when you're found. That's the power
Makes the world go round. Don't take money, don't take fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden and it's cruel sometimes, and it might just save your life.
They say that all in love is fair,
But you don't care,
and you know what to do, what to do.
when it gets a hold of you. Oh shit. From above,
You feel the power of love. You feel the power of
love. Can you feel it?
Is there a guitar solo coming up?
Oh shit! Yeah, we're taking a break here. Everybody's doing a really good job right now. We're all kicking some fucking ass. I like these
Sounds bluesy.
These
Sounds
karaoke
bluesy.
guitar solos are so funny because it's all so airy and reverby and shit. Oh, we'll probably get kicked off Facebook for this. We're still
Don't
on
take money, don't take fame,
Don't need no credit card to ride
this train.
It's tougher than the Truman,
And it's stronger than
steel.
You don't feel nothing till you feel.
You feel the power You feel the power of love. That's the power. That's the power of love. They feel the power of love. You feel the power of love. Just to save your life. That's the power of love. Woo! Oh my God. Guys, what a great.
So
That was really
I need
good.
y'all to
God.
acknowledge that Cherie just listened to that, but without any of the background.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her heart.
There's not enough.
Enough to where she was recording it, so I'm sure we can hear it later.
So fucking good.
It's gonna be amazing.
Let's hear it for us on that
That was
karaoke.
beautiful.
That song's really, really high.
I never knew for a
really
second that I
super
didn't know the
hot.
words to that song.
Nope.
At all.
Feel the power.
Feel the
Got it.
Sounded a lot better with background.
Power
music.
of love. I feel the power.
That's like Randy Travis.
Yeah.
Man, I would love to hear Randy Travis covering The Power of Love.
Do it.
Well, that would be.
I know if
terrible
anybody
right
could do
now.
the impression, it'd be you.
Okay, yes, I could.
Go for it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Dance monkey. Now monkey.
How did that song start? What's the first line?
The power of love.
The power of love is a curious thing.
The power of love is a curious thing. Makes one man weep, make another man sing. It changes your heart to a little white dove.
Try it. Don't take money.
Don't take money.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Take
That's
money.
easier.
Yeah.
Don't need no credit card to ride this train.
What if Luke
It's-
Bryan did it? He'd be like,
Yeah.
"Don't take money.
That's what we need.
rain. Don't need no credit card to ride this train."
Hey, girl.
It's real good.
You're a good
It's
singer.
strong and it's sudden.
And it feels sometimes might just save your life.
Oh, that is really good.
Yeah, girl.
Randy Travis now singing "Power of Love." Here we go.
Aw.
I'm so glad it
He
was
doesn't
me.
sing anymore. They just roll him out every fucking 4 years. So he just goes, amen. And then they roll him back away. It's really fucked up and sad.
It's like watching VeggieTales.
He's so strokey.
We're going to hell.
No, it's terrible. They know whoever the fuck keeps wheeling him out there is going to hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Make the money,
For real.
Randy.
Fucking parading him around and shit
Amen.
is the
Drool
fucking
for your
worst.
fans.
Yeah, leave him
Might
alone.
just
That's what I
save
do.
your life. Power of love.
Just put your
Okay. Edit that out.
DeLorean
Power.
up on the
Liam.
You can fly your DeLorean into space.
rolling up 45.
Hey, it's 1985.
It could work. It could work with every year of this movie.
1965.
No, 55.
1955.
1885.
1885.
Except for 2015.
Dark brown by my side.
You can take Doc Brown back to Wild West. Back to the 1885. I'm sorry. I fucking started laughing.
It's
I
the
can't,
best.
feeling. All right, let's go to another thank you video, Sean.
Hey, Rob Lane here. Just wanted to check in and send some love and congratulations to Jarrett and the team for 300 episodes of Jarrett Goes to the Movies. That's the freaking bar right there. Such an amazing achievement, but richly deserved for such a great show. One of the very first podcasts I used to listen to on long trips down to London was The Jarrett Show, which I love to bits, and it was an amazing podcast. It introduced me to one of my very favourite Ballin' for Soup songs, Straight to Video, which would come in later on down the line. And to see that as kind of, I guess, the training ground for what will become Jarrett Goes to the Movies was awesome to see. I love how the show has developed. It's grown from just talking about films to something so much more and incorporates so many people. I love how you run the Patreon page. Everything has been a massive inspiration for my own podcast. So thank you very much. So again, congratulations on 300 episodes. Here's to many more. Here's to the next 300. Much love. Take it easy.
over to
Lane,
cut his hair,
everybody.
actually.
Rob Lane. What's that?
I've been flying over to cut his hair.
Rob Lane. I met that guy. By the way, supporter since December 2016. He has his own podcast called Straight to Video, and he uses the theme. Such a great fucking.
And he sends gifts that
podcast.
make my husband cry
Every single
ugly
time.
tears.
I
Every
mean, there
Christmas.
it's the funny thing is what I told him. I'm like, he's decorated our kitchen.
It's literally it's everywhere.
It's all just fucking Rob Lane shit. But he was the bass player in People on Vacation that we did. Yes, of course, yes.
Oh, your favorite band?
We wrote some great songs, and
I was just one hand clapping.
he
I wasn't
was.
doing anything.
Can you do that? Clap
He
with
is one of my
No, I just-
favorite
my hands
people
were
on
full.
earth. Actually, when Van Halen got back together, I flew him over, and we went and watched Van Halen, and then afterwards we went to Brad Lukowicz's bar that is no longer anymore. By the way, Brad Lukowicz lives down the street now. I'm not bragging, but he's
like 3 motes over.
Did he come to your birthday?
3 motes over.
No, he didn't fucking show up.
I'm gonna fucking kick down his door.
Hey, speaking of
I
gifts,
see.
don't you
both
have
of us,
a
yeah, both of us have something to open.
open it up,
All right,
motherfucker?
so I am gonna. Well, hold on. Let's back up. Is that Christmas?
I have no idea.
Oh
No,
my
that's
God,
a
is it a
gift for
bomb?
our 30th, or 300th.
I'm just saving you guys.
Oh, okay.
as
So
Christmas
that's from
gifts
that's
until
to
June
all of us.
25th.
That is from.
It's from
Yeah,
everybody.
that's from
Don't do
everybody.
that.
But they wanted Eric.
They wanted Eric.
Oh my God.
I did it.
Got him.
Yeah.
Beer out the nose.
Sean broke Jared out the nose beer.
Out
That's
the
rare.
nose.
That's rare.
That is a rare occurrence. Sean, you're the best.
I like that he stutters now. He just
Yeah.
Sean's impression of himself is like.
He just stroked out a little bit.
That's what I strokey.
Little stroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Travis.
Oh.
So yeah, I have no idea what that is. I don't know.
We know
who-
who sent it, right? Because I don't want to blow
No.
up.
Let's see. All right.
No,
let's
I know.
see.
I know. Who,
It looks a little anthrax.
no, I know who
so.
sent it, but I don't know if he wants me to say it. Maybe there's something
Oh.
inside.
All right,
Sure,
Eric.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
open up that thing first, and then I'm going to get back to my 50th birthday.
I
There's
let
a
I let
pocket
Jared
knife.
open
I love
up
that Sean has an
weird looking
actual
packages just because he'll at least make the news.
Yeah.
This is very tightly.
Yeah, we need
wound.
the
Do we
pocket
have
knife.
scissors or
Whatever you do, make sure
Any
Eric
type of-
opens it.
No, we need you.
All
All right.
Only
While you're working
Eric.
on that, I'm going to open up the rest of my birthday present
Just rip it from the side.
from Woody and Cherie.
We got
Yes.
Poke your finger through the plastic on the
Oh,
side.
I
Oh,
got
she's
it.
got a knitting needle.
Nope, she's
Oh,
got
no,
a,
she doesn't. She's got a weapon.
She's got a knife.
full on blade.
a knife.
Oh boy, here we go.
Why is
Oh
that so
shit!
funny?
Don't cut your dick off, dude.
It's not close to his.
Say that you and I don't
I mean, it
care.
could be. You don't know.
Who is this
I
from?
do.
Even how do
We
we?
don't know yet.
What do we
We're not
It's a-
supposed
it's
to
just
know
a
yet.
present from somebody. One of
All right.
Send it in.
Oh, I like the Andy Warhol.
It's Nanners.
Oh.
Yeah, nanners. Oh.
bananas.
One of the supporters sent it in.
Oh, this is happy 300th episode from Dr. Jason Aylesworth.
It's a kidney.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, if it's his
no.
kidney, I'm gonna be
Named
so
Pete.
excited.
Oh my God.
Just in case.
He's
God, I
giving
hope
it.
it's- I hope it's his kidney in a
Kidney
jar.
beans.
He's giving it back.
Amazon.
Oh, the top. Oh, yeah.
This thing
You
so
can
far
buy
is
those on Amazon.
so far it's tri-wrapped.
Try wraps.
Okay.
Oh, and a
I like
wrapper.
it. So
At the same
far,
That means 3 for those of you who don't. Habla.
three.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm very
What is that?
excited.
We're going for quad wrap.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a kidney.
it's a
It is kidney.
Pete.
Yay!
How
the hell?
It's a kidney.
That's fucking perfect.
It's kidney
It's
Pete.
beautiful.
And it's got a little.
Oh, look, he's happy. Wait, turn him around. He's happy and sad.
Oh, sad kidney.
No, but everything's fine.
It's like a thing.
Full of bile, but it's all good.
What do you get that for kids that are getting a kidney transplant? They're like, hey, this is gonna be your new kidney.
It's got a
Yeah.
little Jarrett Goes to the Movies tag on it. Yeah,
Oh,
Kidney
Pete
Pete.
mascot.
Thank you, Dr. Jason.
That's
Thank you,
amazing.
Dr.
Thank
Jason.
you.
That's
Dr.
amazing.
Jason.
That is
Attaboy,
a-
Jason.
Dr. Jason.
Dr. Rosen Jason.
That Dr.
Dr.
Rosen
Rosen
Jason.
Jason.
Joe Rosen Jason Penis.
Rosen.
All right, so when I had my 50th birthday a couple of weeks ago,
Indeed.
and Man, I was hungover for like
God,
a
that
week-
was a fun party.
weekend. Yeah, you didn't show up.
Yeah, Sean. Not Sean. Sean was there. Sean did
It's
all
not
the
the
shit, but-
not the first time you haven't shown up at one of my things.
No, yeah, we have a understanding that we just don't show up to each other's shit.
things. Yeah, that's fine.
Which is totally fine.
Woody
That's
and
good
Cherie
friends.
got me a cowboy hat that you will see on stage very, very soon.
Oh my god, it's so good.
But right here, I have my next present. It appears to be
Yeah, it's
It looks
sort
like
of a.
a guitar
It's
makeup.
a vacuum
Just-
cleaner.
Let's see here. Oh my god, it actually is a guitar. Okay, it's a wooden. Oh my god!
They're way nicer than me. I
Holy
just
shit!
bump
It's
off.
like a JRR.
I said they're way nicer than me. I
Oh my
just
god!
bump
It's
off
like
the
an
head cover.
actual. Holy shit! This is crazy. It is a wooden guitar sitch.
Oh,
It's
got
got
your
it's got my initials in it. It has my album in
That is
there.
so cool.
It's in resin.
It's in a.
Did
So
you
what
make
did
that,
you have
you
to
fucker?
take your birthday present, the bag for my birthday? So that's why it took a while.
Yeah.
This is the fucking
Wait, I
coolest
can't
thing
see
ever.
it.
All right, look at this.
How cool!
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow,
This is fucking
That's
killer.
awesome.
Thank you guys so
Can I have one?
much.
that's beautiful.
That is amazing.
How much
Play
is
us a
it?
tune.
Now there's another
Wow.
part that goes with it.
And
in the
it's
bag.
3/11/22 is when my album came out.
Ember is the
It
color.
says Dr. Rosen on it.
It says, "I sing in a punk rock band."
This is the mark of approval. That one goes downstairs.
Ooh, that
Lots of stuff stays here.
is. That's a downstairs guitar.
Hey, that's the downstairs present.
Jarrett knows
Yeah,
that's like the
everything
mark of
sounds
approval. I'm always like,
Mhm.
that's so
It is,
cool.
yeah.
It's gonna look
Wow,
great in
that
the
is
game room.
fucking cool. Man, that is really cool. Did you make this?
That's what
Cherie
he
and I
does.
made it.
Damn it, Woody.
What?
Woody and Cherie.
Damn it, Woody.
Holy shit!
Cherie and Woody made it. Oh fuck! There's a hanger for the.
Oh
bass
my
player.
gosh, it's a stand.
No
and it has all of
way.
the names of the songs on the record.
That is the
Wow.
coolest fucking thing I've ever
Christ.
seen. That is amazing, guys.
That is so creative.
Man.
Wow.
Ever. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Seriously.
That is beautiful.
I gave him his card like 2 days
You're
ago.
gonna make me cry.
Found it.
That is really cool.
Oh my
Set it
God,
up your
look at
Oh
ass.
my
this.
gosh.
Here, Sean, set it over there somewhere.
Here's
Yeah.
Sean.
By the fan.
Set it
Sean,
by-
I don't know. You just deal
by
with
the
it.
fan. No, I'm built into a corner here.
No, and it's got a wall.
You
hanging
are
from
built literally built into a corner.
Yeah, if somebody put baby into a corner, I'm baby.
Oh no.
Oh no, did I do that?
Oh no.
That is
That's
so
no.
pretty.
Awesome.
That is so beautiful.
That is
And
so
thank you for
cool.
giving me a downstairs present.
You're welcome.
That doesn't happen all the time.
Oh,
It doesn't happen
Are you
very
singing
much.
with me or not?
Jared got a downstairs.
I
with
got
me.
a
Woody.
downstairs present.
Pretty
Man,
much,
that
pretty
is
much just Rob Lane
fucking
and Woody now.
Well,
amazing.
And Cherie. So I do
Oh,
basic
yes,
cutting.
Andrew, obviously.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
So all the artistic work on that's all Cherie.
it is
That sounds
fucking
cool.
amazing.
Beautiful.
That
all the
thing is
burning and
amazing.
everything else.
Good
that's
job,
her.
Cherie.
That's gorgeous.
Cherie and Woody made
Very
it.
nice. That's very nice.
With
So cool.
our
Thank you.
On 2's 4 hands.
I would
Yeah.
order one.
No,
you're
foreheads
welcome.
to
We
my-
so
Man,
that's why when we
That's a
when
lot,
we saw you
though.
at the
That's-
50th,
yeah,
I was like, hey, we have a present for you,
yeah.
but this isn't actually your present.
Well,
Yeah.
no, you gave me an amazing half cowboy hat, so my hair still shows off,
Right.
which is going to become part of my persona.
Yeah, that gave us a pretty fucking
Whole
awesome
idea.
laugh. Like,
Exactly. Well, and a good idea too,
that
right?
is
Like,
a
fucking
to,
genius.
yeah,
Huh?
really fucking genius.
The top's gone, so his hair can sit out.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
that's
it's just a
awesome.
cowboy hat, but the hair
Yeah.
can stick out the top.
Yeah.
So
Still
fucking
go at the
awesome.
top. Man, that means a lot to me. Thank you guys.
You
so
guys are
very
the
much.
Because
best.
these things are the punk rock band.
The
Well,
best,
I'm
that's
talking
right.
to you.
A, we love you, and B,
Not
honestly, we were just kind of proud of
What?
not just your birthday,
Oh.
but the fact that, man, putting out that country album,
Yeah.
like you put yourself out there,
I did, yeah.
and
Yeah,
we're
thank
fucking
you.
proud.
Thank
of
you.
That's right.
Like we
It's-
think it's great, but
But
beyond
it's fucking
that,
great.
Thank you.
like, congratulations for taking the step, dude. Because that's a big fucking step that most people don't ever take.
Thanks, man.
You know?
And
Yeah.
you didn't mask. It wasn't it wasn't wrapped up in anything else. It's just you.
Yeah.
And
good,
so
man.
for so many people that love your writing and the way that you pull things together, I'm gonna get misty, but it's a
Oh, so is he.
it's a big
So
deal.
am
It's a big deal, and it's
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
man.
it's fantastic.
Well, thank you. I hold a second. When we were writing that record, everything was done back and forth through messages with me and Zach. And, we would have one idea or whatever, and it'd come back, and then I'd be like, okay, here's the rest of the lyrics. And every time he would just go, holy shit. Like, are you this is a lot. Like, are you sure you want to dump this on everybody? Kind of thing. And it was very therapeutic and felt good. And so thank you. And I appreciate the fact that you guys get that. And that, it's not the easiest thing to be in the fucking, the fart joke punk rock band and then put something out that is like a bit, well, not a bit, but even just like completely out of the genre. And you just expect everybody to go, okay, it's going to be some sort of joke, but I appreciate it. It seems,
But the difference is not just some sort of silly joke. It's just the same. So it's your writing style, adapted to a different music style.
Yeah.
So there's some silly jokes in there. There's some true life, gut feeling, make you weep stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's some just normal stuff. So
Thanks,
it's fantastic. And the first couple songs that I loved aren't necessarily my favorites now.
Right.
So
Yeah. Well, that's
ones that I didn't like at first. My truck up and fucking left me. Now I'm just laughing my ass off. at it.
Right. Yeah.
So
that one's a sleeper. What's
It
funny
is
is it's going back to figuring out how I was going to do it. I wish I wouldn't have put the bitch song on there because I feel like Ohio already tied that together, or whatever.
Well, because they had the bar clapping in the original version, you mean?
Yeah. And so that one was, that
was almost a Jerry Jeff song from the
okay
beginning.
that the bitch song is on there, but I'm like, I feel like I was like, I need it. I need at least 2 songs to tie me back to the Bowling for Soup world,
You didn't need it.
And I didn't.
You did because the album, I'm 40. What am I? 44?
I don't know. What are you?
I think I'm 44.
God, you're old.
And-
48.
And I've been listening to country music my entire life. And Jarrett, that's 90% of what I listen to.
Yeah,
is
totally.
bluegrass music and country music, and
Right.
that's it.
Yeah.
The occasional, or random thing that comes into mind, but I listened to that album, and obviously I got to play that album with you.
Yeah.
True. A couple weeks back.
Mm-hmm.
And when we talked about doing that, I said, you had to convince me it was the right thing to do.
Yep.
And I said, okay, then I'll give it a shot. And then the more we talked about it, I said, country music has this very genuine kind of heartfelt, specific way about it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And for you, that's lyrically. For me, that was kind of musically.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
right?
Sure.
And the more I listened to it, the more I went, I get this. And this isn't outside of, what I can play and what we can do together
exactly.
when we get over there. I told David earlier, I said, I wasn't sure who I was, more scared to disappoint, me, myself, like getting up there and just fucking failing, or you, who had spent a lot of time and effort and money to put an album together and to take all of us over there to play. No one wanted to disappoint you. And I'm glad we didn't, because I think there's an audience out there for music that just it makes sense. And I'll tell you this, I've talked about this album with some people who maybe have or haven't listened to it, but I kind of compare it to like Brad Paisley, right? The guy's a very good musician,
Mm-hmm.
but he's got these songs that kind of are tongue in cheek.
Check You for Ticks.
Yeah,
was a hit. He had a fucking hit called "I Want to Check You for Ticks,"
and they're silly in a way.
Yeah,
but obviously Brad Paisley is a like
Full-on
top
country.
he's a
1%
superstar, yeah.
musician. Like I don't even mean superstar. Like I mean ability wise,
Yeah, he's a great
songwriting
musician, yeah.
and
Fair
guitar
enough.
playing.
Do you know a funny story about him? Is that we were so Grammys again 2003. We're doing the red carpet, and we're all dressed up in we had our tuxes on the top, and then we had these navy blue Dickies, and then we all had these baby blue Pumas, and like we're all dressed the same or whatever. We're walking through. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking great. But the guy behind us was like, "Hey man, y'all look fun. Y'all mind if I just walk through here with y'all?" And it was fucking Brad Paisley.
Yeah.
And so we were like, "Yeah, we don't give a shit. Hey, I'm Jarrett." And he's, "I am Brad." You know, whatever. We did the red carpet in 2003 with Brad fucking Paisley.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No idea who this fucker was.
But a good guy.
Oh my god! And then you listen to him play the guitar. So he does this thing in his set where I've seen him twice, but he does a thing where he goes off and the band starts to play like heavier stuff, and he just shreds. He does like metal, and so it's not the he starts to do the and
he's a crazy guitar player.
Yeah. Vince Gill too, man. Jesus Christ,
he's amazing.
Fucking,
that
you might not know
motherfucker's-
this, but he's playing with the Eagles now.
Do y'all know this story? Y'all don't.
I do.
Why don't you
I
tell
love
him?
pretty much anything by Linda Ronstadt.
Hold on. Why don't you tell him how this happened?
All right.
And so we go to the Eagles, right? Eric and Kelsey are with us. They're right there, seeing the fucking best sounding band I've ever seen in my
And
life.
I'm
Yeah.
the musician. I've been playing guitar since I was 15.
Yeah.
And I was in bands all through my 20s.
My
And,
entire life.
Nothing, important, but it has been a large part of my life forever.
Uh-huh.
And I have listened to country music my entire life and bluegrass music.
Yeah.
And Vince Gill was in Newgrass Revival and Pure Prairie League. Like,
But
this
he
is
was Dolly
this is
Parton's guitar player.
my
right?
yes,
machine.
the
Yeah.
guy, is an A+ like first call guy.
He stole Amy Grant from somebody.
Yeah,
From Michael
her-
W. Smith.
from her idiot husband. And
Michael W. Smith, is that the Christian guy?
yeah,
Yes,
and
yeah.
friends are
Indeed.
friends forever.
If
the Lord's the Lord of them,
Spouses are
and a friend will not say never. Though the welcome will not end, though it's hard to let you go. In the Father's hands we know that a lifetime's not too long to live as friends.
See, we
Anyway.
at the Church of Christ didn't listen to instrumental.
You know,
music.
Well, and neither
We
did
at
I.
the Church of Christ did not too. And what's funny is that so
No, he's
Eric
still
knows
going
that
to
about
hell.
me.
Oh yeah,
Eric,
absolutely.
Eric knows that about me or whatever, and like will just remind me of songs from my past all the time.
Oh.
And it's fucking crazy. And like I just sing this shit all the time, and I'm like, I can't fucking remember the words to the shit. But anyway, Eric knows. Okay, go ahead.
So Jarrett invites us to see the Eagles. We meet up for drinks. We hang out. We
ran into Chris Cranfill.
Yeah, ran into Chris Cranfill. We
Like
get into
20
the thing.
rows up.
Chris. At
At the
show,
restaurant before we even went.
and they're playing the entire Desperado album.
Oh, no shit.
No, the entire Hotel California
California.
album
Okay.
first.
Like,
They take an intermission. They do the rest. So we're like 4 songs in. I don't know. And Kelsey goes, "Man, I'm pretty sure that's Vince Gill playing guitar
no
for
shit,
them."
Yeah, she
Right.
took over for.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
David.
Keep going. No. Go ahead.
Right.
David tells it better.
No,
I've
I mean
heard.
this is
Okay,
basically right,
go ahead with your experience.
because I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Idiot.
Yeah.
And then intermission happens, and
We
we're
got it.
all going out to get a drink, and we get up to the concourse, and I go, this idiot over here thinks fucking Vince Gill is playing with the Eagles.
This
And
idiot
Jarrett
being
goes,
his wife.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Jarrett's like,
Yeah, he's been in the band like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, she just looks at me like,
oh, it was fucking
"You
great. Yeah.
fucking piece of shit,
I love
idiot."
that.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah.
it's one of the more embarrassing like musical moments.
Just shameful.
Like, yes,
Yes.
and like I made her feel like such an idiot about like there's no
Right.
way that's Vince Gill.
No,
Like, why would
she
Vince
fucking
Gill
nailed it.
be with the Eagles? That doesn't make any sense.
He he was
I knew
actually
that.
I'm so stupid.
he was actually in the band before Glenn Fry died. He was already like playing and like doing backup guitar and shit. And
Well-
then this whole thing happens. Glenn Fry passed away. He started doing a bunch of his parts, and now they have Deacon.
Yeah, his son.
But and so now they split the Glenn Fry shit. But yeah,
But I mean,
fuck.
we will still be, months later, we'll just be at the house and, something will happen where I'm like so sure that I'm right about something. And
Yeah.
she'll be like, "Oh, you mean like Vince
like-
Gill and the Eagles?"
I mean, did she just look
Uh,
at you like nothing?
It
No retaliation. Like Cherie would have 100% dick punched
I mean,
me.
that night,
I
it
feel
was
like you're such a
definitely-
music snob, but she probably was like, I guess I'm wrong. And then when she
No,
found
no,
out,
but when
No.
we were in the walkway going down, right? We're going down like from the we're going into the concourse, and he goes, "Oh man, Kelsey
This
came
moron.
up. Kelsey came up with this hilarious idea that that's Vince Gill," and I go, "Yeah, that's fucking Vince Gill. He's been in the band for a really long time, right?"
Oh.
And he goes, "Are you sure?" And she goes, "I told you,
Yeah.
whatever."
I
And
mean,
then,
it was,
and Eric is like, "Are you being serious right now?" I'm like, "You have a cell phone." Like,
and I just wanted to crawl into a hole. And
Yeah.
as I tell this story, I still do. It was
last time we were at American Airlines Center, we didn't have cell phones. And that goes to show you that we do need to learn history and stuff, because the second they locked our phones away, none of us knew anything.
I would not be okay with it.
I sat
Oh
and
my
wondered.
God, I'm suddenly stupid.
we went and saw John Mulaney the
I
other day.
sat and
at
wondered,
American
guys.
Airlines.
Oh yeah.
No
Uh-huh.
shit.
Dude,
He
they
said it. He
fucking
said it was
pocket
most
these
people he ever
things.
played in front of, and I wasn't sure if that was true. But then after like the second and third time he said it, I think he was serious.
No, it was 11,000,
Wow.
which was
And
it's pretty big.
They take your phone whenever you walk in, and they put it in this. I was under the impression that you'd still be able to use like the front of your phone for some reason. I don't know why. 'cause
It's not
Derek told me
clear.
that. That's why.
It's not clear.
Just this pouch that has like a magnet that they lock. And you can't get into it. And at the end of the show, when you walk out, there's people unlocking them, and you really can't get it out. And so,
So my babysitter texted me and
Yep.
oh,
That's my thing.
my heart started
Nope.
racing.
I could not do
Well,
it.
your husband, of
Also-
course, being your husband, dug his Apple Watch out of there and
Yep.
squeezed it through a tiny hole somehow. Hilarious. And and
well, he's used
so
to
he had his,
squeezing
and I
things
was
out
like,
of
I
tiny
said,
holes.
Hey. Also, by the way, and not to interrupt, but
Bottom.
as we're walking in, all of our phones are sealed. Okay.
oh my god.
So the first thing I said is, I'm like, okay, let's go. Oh fuck! My wallet is on my phone. This
Oh,
is
that's
my
right.
fucking wallet,
Yeah,
right?
and I
cards
never
in the
bring a
back.
person.
And
because he
I'm
always
like,
carries all my
"Oh,
shit.
What the fuck, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wallet's on my
Oh,
fucking phone. I'm like,
no.
okay, but she had a credit card or whatever.
Which
That's
never
fine.
happens.
And then we walk about 15 more steps, and Derek goes, "Oh fuck, what? What about my allergy alarm?" Every time it's time for him to take his allergy meds, his alarm goes
7
off
o'clock p.m.
on his phone. Right, show starts at 7:30. It's locked in the thing, and we get past all that, and then I have this tile thing in my pocket that's on my keys that makes my phone go fucking berserk. And I'm just sitting a certain way, and it
Yeah, it's like,
fucking went off. Casey's like, oh shit, your fucking phone. I'm like,
Turn
"What
it
are you
off.
I'm just like squeezing everywhere, like just trying to push a button.
Even like
like my first time with a vagina, like
Oh my
even
God.
like
Yeah,
those
is this how it works?
trying to find the
Just
button.
poking
those
at it?
obstacles aside, what was crazy was having to relearn how to like meet back up with people in a huge fucking area,
Mm-mm.
because it was like,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got to go to the bathroom, and then it's like, what are y'all gonna do, and
Yeah.
what do I do, and where do I
Where
go?
should
And
we go?
yeah, let's all get food. Well, I want to go eat over here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna get drinks from over here, and I'm just like, well, then what? Like, it's so
No,
funny. Like,
I'm glad I missed that. because
obviously
I
we
would
could have all
had
just
Nope.
gotten our stuff and gone to our seat. But everyone just like panicked. Like me and Ashley, like, I guess we'll go to the bathroom together and hope we find them in ever again. Like,
No, I would have memorized your shoes to know which stall you're in, and I would have just
Jared's
watched...
hair is helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
See it from a mile
Mine's
Well,
away.
not-
Ashley,
Mine's not bright enough
Ashley
anymore.
actually, they hung back for some reason, and then they got in a line of the bathroom after the, and I mean, she could not have been further back. Like it was
How back
Yeah,
was
if she had gone missing, we wouldn't have known. what
we
to
would
do.
have never known.
No,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
But we found
Not
it.
ever.
Like I told Jared, I don't understand. I've never been to.
Woody's like spent all these time in the military. Like, you fucking
No.
idiot.
That was though.
I
That's
mean,
my first time with this.
I've
sounds
never been to an
terrible.
event.
What do we do? Like,
It was the worst thing that
what
had
side
ever
of the
happened.
tree? What side of the tree does the moss grow on?
The
Like, how
north
are we?
side.
How are we
Everybody
gonna?
knows that.
Well, that'll help us find her. Like,
No, but I'm with you.
I've never been to an event like that, but I
Me
don't.
either.
I'm now a little bit glad that I wasn't there. I feel like I would have freaked out because
I
if
feel
Derek
like
and
you
I
would
were
have too.
there without contact to our babysitter or whoever has our kids, that I don't know what I would
The
have done.
thing, but
Like
the
they
thing
couldn't
is,
prove that I
though-
didn't have like a phone in my sock or something. Like
And
you have to
this
go through
is
a
the
metal
thing.
detector.
This is what I told Jared. John Mulaney, you're not that important.
No, I would know
Yeah.
next time.
You are not that good that I need to lock up my shit.
Next time, what I would do, and this, well, I don't want to fucking like.
what?
I mean, the
And
guy-
if you're listening right now, I mean
I'd
it.
probably slip the little Apple Watch thing like in a weird pocket in my purse because like they don't like, you know, they don't
no,
shit.
they
They're not,
wouldn't
like,
know that. Yeah, you wouldn't have had to have it on a band or anything. You could just have
No,
the
all I
little-
have to do is just
No,
have it.
I don't like it.
You know, I get it actually, and I said this before. I think for stand-up comedy, having your joke shared, it's
Well,
man, that's
not even that. You did your first Heartache and Hilarity thing that you did. Your single acoustic tour. You did it by yourself,
Mhm.
and we had that conversation. And you were like, "I don't want to like be that guy," but I was like, "You need to fucking tell people not to have their cell phone cameras out because people were."
Oh, that
And
did
to be
happen, yeah.
encouraging, they were live streaming his fucking show
right?
to like Facebook and
But
stuff.
it was taking away from the whole point. The point of it was, is you're seeing me in a situation where I'm going to tell you about things in my life.
Yeah, you're
And I
vulnerable.
totally get
Intimate
that.
setting.
and,
Yeah,
someone's
intimate.
holding up a
Yeah,
phone and
exactly.
live streaming it. First
Right.
of all, it's also something you're selling tickets to.
Right.
And,
Also true.
Just
Yeah.
put
and
your
it's
fucking
in a
phone
place,
away.
and it was, I think, in the UK. So it's also a place where like it's a small area. Somebody
Right.
could just not buy a ticket
Yeah.
because it really, even though they would be like, I'm so gutted you're not playing in my town, and instead you're playing 20 minutes away. But like, they may not go if they watch the whole thing. And I don't know. I get it. Like, you're a performer.
get
It's
it
not
to
Bowling
that
Pursuit.
extent.
It's you
I
individually.
don't think
and-
I get it to the extent where I need to lock up 11,000 individual phones.
Man, it's kind of
That's
interesting
an-
though to like sit there and
no.
not have somebody holding a phone up the whole time or taking
Well,
pictures.
Comedians are.
That's a
I
good
think you
thing,
just
but-
take it out of play because the comedian will lose his composure if he's like, "Fuck, I'm doing this new joke."
But don't you think that's part of being a performer?
I think it now it is these days, but I think,
think it-
historically, if you're just like you said, yeah, you're trying out new things. Like, what if you fuck up or fumble? Like, you want somebody
I-
posting that everywhere and like tarnishing the name of your whole show? Or
I think if you're Journey, who gives a shit? You know, you're just a small town girl, and you're okay. I got that.
also,
Hey, I'm
But
at
this
Journey,
guy's
motherfuckers.
selling. This guy's selling 11,000 in American
I will also say
Airlines.
this. You want to know
Center.
what though? I will say this. He's had a fucking crazy year, controversial year
Yep.
with all of his stuff. And I personally was very fucking interested in what he was going to say.
Sure.
And I couldn't find it anywhere.
That
And so what
is-
did that make me want to do? Made me want to fucking see
Go
the
see
show.
a show.
Of course, and that's what we talked
That
about.
is exactly
But
what
I
I told
told
Amy
Jared-
that you said.
I said, if you are going to go to that show, you've already bought the ticket.
Yeah.
Not like you're interested maybe on the line. You've already bought the ticket. Don't look it up. If you're
Right.
looking it up, you want to know.
But things
don't
go
know.
viral. You can't help.
Yeah,
but
you
see
really
shit.
can't.
You know,
I mean,
you
TikTok
can't-
and stuff. You just scroll and see. That's all there is. Like,
You know how hard it was not to see spoilers for Ozark halfway through, or
Oh,
fucking
sure.
1883. You know, like to not see. That's like you literally. I mean,
Oh,
you had to
Game of
try not
Thrones
to
when it
see
was
it.
big.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Right,
his
of
whole thing,
course.
his t-shirts, all of his t-shirts were either a picture of him when he was little, or they were his actual tour shirt was just a white t-shirt that just said, "I saw him after he got out of rehab." Like, I mean, it was I get what he was trying to do, and the thing
Yeah.
is that it worked. It worked. It was really
Different show. It was dark.
and it was easy to get out of there. It wasn't hard to get out. I mean, I would, like I said, I probably I'm sure that you could have walked out of the show at any time and gone up there and said, I need to check my phone and put it back in.
You
I'm
can.
confident.
Yeah,
Sure.
you could. Yeah.
Of course.
So I don't
It's
know.
just a lot to go through as an attendee and as a performer to organize all of it and to have to do it. And I know that there are small clubs in New York City. You cannot go to your seat with your phone. You have to leave it at the locker at the front. I think we've talked about it. But I feel like
Well,
those places you just know.
I think people are instinctively rebellious on these things anyway, obviously, because I
Yeah.
didn't like it. Your husband pulled his Apple Watch out of the thing. You're like,
Mm-mm.
fuck
Yeah.
that, never.
No way.
But whenever we were all going to like see Tom Segura, and he had signs everywhere that were like, if you pick up your fucking phone, you're getting kicked out of here. And they announced it like several
Exactly.
times. They did that also because people are naturally rebellious in these situations, but I think it just contains it. I mean, with
And that's how
11,000
I
people,
feel like it should be. I think it should be like the Tom Segura show. Like it was blasted all over, and he had people, you know, the people, the attendants, they were watching, they were seeing people, and they would tell
I
you
know.
shut your phone down.
I did not like
Amy,
it, but
here's-
I also didn't check my phone, and I would
Here-
have 100% checked my phone
Yep.
several times during that show, and instead I sat. And
Oh, I
watched it.
never checked my phone on
Here
the Tom
is
Segura
here's
show.
the difference. John Mulaney sold 11,000
Yeah.
fucking
Right.
tickets. That's it. No, that's it. Tom Segura had 4,000 people there. That's
Sure.
great. But Jesus Christ, this is a comedian playing
Yeah.
a fucking arena.
Right, but even that, you could flip that and say you just sold 11. Who gives a shit?
The thing is
And
that-
you've also sold 12,000 for the next city, and 15. Like it's the same thing. So you're making your money. I'm not saying that people should record and stream. You all know
Well,
that.
I'm sure he's gonna make a special
I
or
just
a
don't
something.
think anyone is that special
The
that you need
thing-
to take my shit
It's
and lock
not
it
that
up.
he's that special.
But I'm
I
sure he's
think
gonna put
that
out a special. I'm sure he's gonna do all these things. I mean,
Sure.
He is
and why
working
put out a
out this
special
show.
if all
He-
this shit's on like TikTok all day?
he's working out this show that eventually he's going to put out into the world, and he wants people to see it as being new, right?
Of course.
It'd be like, here we go. It'd be like for 8 months, bands don't do this, but let's say for 8 months we went out and we were like, we're going to go play our new album, right? But man, we'd still like people to buy it. And then we fucking do it for 8 months on the road. Nobody's going to fucking, they've already heard the motherfucker, right?
Right, but I feel like there are so many comedians that have already done all this without taking your shit.
Yeah, but he sold out arenas. Like I don't know. I just
So did Dane Cook. So did Mitch
before
Hedberg. Like,
Before this stuff,
this
though,
type of social
before this-
media.
but you could record
and
it.
on a
social
fucking
me-
sketchy
yeah.
ass
Social
pixelated
media, yeah.
Motorola Razr.
Also,
I'm
this
just saying,
is
I don't like it.
also musicians do this, by the way.
I don't
So
think I
this-
would go.
No, but this is a thing
I
at the
would.
Bronco
I think I
Bowl.
would. I think I'd just be
I totally
prepared
would.
otherwise.
Yeah. Look,
What musician? I've never. I did. It's so weird to me. I've never seen this in such.
If it was a festival, I
huge
would feel differently. But the fact
venue.
that it's a seated sit-down show
Yeah.
that doesn't seem that's not really that long,
Mhm.
I don't feel like it's that weird.
you know, it's a thing.
It felt weird. but I
Having
get
been
it.
on both sides of it, it wasn't that big of a deal. In no way was I ever sitting there without my phone in this stupid bag. In no way was I ever going, man,
do I think a clock would have been helpful?
fuck
Yeah.
you, John Mulaney. You know, like ever.
I have a
I
bad
would-
taste in my mouth now, John.
I hate that we've done that to you.
So,
I really
so
do.
did all of the internet for all of the last year. I think he's
No, but honestly, and I feel like maybe I haven't presented the case good enough because I feel like you should be convinced at this point.
Sorry, I'm not.
I
just
know
think if
that's
you
what
were
I'm
there-
saying. I understand that
Yeah.
you're not, but I wish you were because it makes
but then
total
just-
fucking sense to me. It just does.
And
just
mind
don't
you,
go to
I
that
am not.
show.
I am not the person. I'm not on my phone very much. You can all attest to that.
Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
I'm not on my phone.
Yeah.
So it's not that I want to be on Facebook or Instagram all the time or
Mhm.
whatever. It's just that disconnect between my kids and that safe
But
place.
that's the thing is
Sure.
that you can excuse yourself and go check your phone.
Sure.
They just don't want
But
you
I don't
pulling up
want to
phones in
have
your
to.
the same way you're not supposed to pull up your phone
You
in a
don't
movie
wanna have
theater.
to.
You're not supposed to pull up your phone
Right.
because
I
it's
don't wanna have
distraction
to.
to other people.
Right. But so is getting up and walking out.
But Amy, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you didn't have the luxury of being in touch with
Right. But I
and
didn't have kids then, so I didn't have to worry about
I know,
it.
but everybody survived.
Sure. To an extent. Unless you were locked in your house with your demon brother trying to kill you.
Sure. Yeah, that
I can
was
relate
me.
to that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, I think we're all going to be fine. Now, we've had Christmas, we've had 300th birthday, We've had a couple of
300
videos.
stories.
We
Should we
have
do
not,
another video since we have like 900?
yeah, exactly. So
about
we
the
have
movie?
we have 4 left. So we have 4 left. We have not done our first clip of this movie yet.
What movie?
You want to just knock out the last 4?
What's that?
You want to just knock out the last 4?
Okay, sure. Let's knock out the last 4.
Boom, boom, boom.
Guys, 300 episodes. Holy shit. Before I get on, excuse the shirt. It's awesome. Really what I want to say is 300 episodes is a huge milestone. I mean, back when we did the 200, that was a huge milestone too, but we're pushing 300. And literally, it's insane as like what we're doing. There are things I want to talk about in this, but I'm going to keep it brief on like the 5-year video when I did like 9 minutes long. I just want to say, Jared Goes to the Movies to me means family. The family that you guys have created with the podcast, with the fan page, with Patreon. It's honestly so amazing to see what you guys have created in 300 episodes. You've created an awesome fan base where people can interact with you and talk about amazing movies. Like some movies that like I even forgot existed, rewatching them, they were actually fucking hilarious. There's really a lot of other things to say, but I want to keep it brief because I really don't want to make another 8-minute video. But I'm so happy for what you guys have created with this podcast. The friends I've made, the movies I've watched, my wins, my 2 wins on 5 questions, one coming at literally my first episode, and then a few weeks ago I hit another one. But anytime I'm on 5 questions, I have the best time of my life. I don't care that I lose. I'm having fun regardless. And I really just think that when I'm on there, I can be happy. I can be with friends who I've never met in real life, but they are friends to me. I can be on with Jared, with Eric, Casey, Amy, and Sean. I mean, you all are amazing people. And what you bring to the podcast is just happiness. And I mean, literally, from the bottom of my heart, you guys, seriously, I love all of you. You guys are so amazing. And 300 episodes is huge. So really, just from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for creating this amazing podcast. It's always fun to just, when I'm out driving for my job, just pop on an episode and just listen to it. Hear you guys just ramble on and talk shit about each other. But seriously, you guys, thank you so much for everything for the past 300 episodes. Let's do 300 more, and eventually we're going to hit 1,000. Thanks again, guys, and as always, take care.
Goodness gracious. I don't know. I mean, that was fucking... you talk about heartfelt. Like when because, the thing is that he gets on 5 questions, and then you start fucking with him. And
no, I give that kid a hard time
all the time, and you
time.
would think like he would get pissed, but he doesn't. He didn't get
well.
Pissed
He gives
about
me
it.
a hard time too, so
No,
it's
yeah,
not
of
like
course
it's a
he does.
one-way
Yeah.
street here.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
hard times,
but
for
it's
everyone.
never.
Yeah,
but
Fuck
it's
you, Rich.
never. I would like to think it's never mean-spirited. Like,
no,
it's
of
all in
course
good
not.
fun.
Yeah, no,
and
that dude is one of the good ones, man. And he loves Slipknot. He loves us, and that was cool as shit. Thanks, Vinny.
Jared Goes to the Movies. I had something really funny picked out. I had something really funny that I was going to send last night, and something happened, it deleted, and now you've got massively hungover Wayne. Wishing you guys a happy 300th episode. Watch the hell out of those 3 movies. Love you guys.
Wayne Bullard, who
I like it.
Our wrestling fan extraordinaire, great dude, sent my child a championship ring, which was super nice.
Hell yeah.
Great dude. Thanks, Wayne.
Hey, Jarrett, Casey, Eric, Sean, and Amy. I just wanted to say congratulations on 300 episodes of Jarrett Goes to the Movies. It's been an amazing ride, and who would have thought that this would still be going strong at 300? So here's to another 300 and many more shenanigans along the way. I even broke the crown out for this occasion. Much love from Ohio. Love you guys.
December 2015.
The
I was
oldest
gonna
one
say,
yet.
So
when
far,
when do you have us listed?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, I don't know.
2015.
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. I
know.
guess.
I know. We were at Top Golf, and you go, you should listen. I think you'd like what we're doing.
I mean,
yeah. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
And
might
then
be
after that, I was in.
It
Yeah.
might be interesting for people to know how you guys met. I mean,
Who?
like you and David.
I already told that story.
But it might be interesting for me to hear when I didn't listen before.
No one cares.
Are you being serious?
I wasn't paying. When was that?
All right. So
like 12
me
seconds ago?
and Ryan Hamilton were playing a show. I used to be in this band called People on Vacation with this dude Ryan.
Oh yeah, I remember this story.
We were
So I can add to it after this one's over.
All right. So anyway, Dooley, we played at this place. Basically, it was a built-in crowd.
Renfield's Corner.
Renfield's, right? You
yeah.
got paid a certain amount of money to play on a weekday, and it wasn't terrible. I mean, I think we got $500 to like play 3 hours or whatever, which is pretty good for that kind of situation. And so we had done it 1 or 2 times, but there we are up on stage. And this group of people comes in, and it's obvious they all have jobs. Like you can tell.
We came directly from a corporate event.
These were not homeless.
We were at a corporate event.
Wearing
and I
their
was like,
double ties.
Hey, let's go.
They're
I
double
got a
ties.
great band we can go see.
You can tell when your audience is unemployed, and they were fucking employed. Like you could just tell. Like they came in. And you could tell also that Dooley was kind of the ringleader. It's like, hey, we got this table up front, they filled in this table up front.
But Dooley, you didn't know they were playing, or you did?
I
or
totally
you...
did. And
Okay.
in fact, I texted him before, or I don't know, Twittered or some crazy social media. I had no idea what I was doing. Don't get off stage early because I'm at a corporate event and I'm bringing a group down with me.
Right.
Okay, but that doesn't explain how you guys like.
Well, listen to the thing. I didn't get that fucking tweet.
Okay,
I don't
I was
know
gonna
who
say
the
if he texted you.
I don't know who the
It was
fuck this
tweeting.
guy is at this point, right? So we get up
It was
there.
early social media days, so you
Yeah.
did that.
So you
Nobody
just-
knew what was
He
going on.
MySpaced
All right.
him.
I fucking didn't. I didn't see that
Wasn't
shit.
MySpace.
Anyway, they
You
come
slid
in.
into his DMs.
Yeah,
They come in,
real deep.
and then
Keep my DMs out of it.
just the most random shit I would say or sing.
Oh,
No. There it is. You got him. You got him. So he would just die
It was
laughing.
like on beat with it. It was so good.
And what was
Great timing.
crazy about it was that like I instinctively go to instinctively always go to, is this motherfucker fucking with me right now? Like, is he fucking with me? Right. But I thought, oh my God, that is the fucking funniest laugh ever. And then, so I start laughing like while I'm singing. So I'm singing this song and I start laughing. And then, so that night we said hello. And then Bowling for Soup played at Trees.
Oh.
And you brought the whole family down.
Yep.
Or whatever. Now, what I hadn't realized is that when we did our album, was it Lunch Drunk Love?
No, it was Fishing for Woos.
Fishing for Woos. We had done this thing where we would call you on the phone and we would talk to you for a while or whatever. So we were in Kansas City, Missouri before all this happened. And he had the boys they were little kids at the time. Now they're grown men. But at the time they were these little kids and they had to prepare questions here's what you're going to ask Jarrett.
I had to write down questions for each band member.
Each band member.
So that if whoever called, I didn't know what was going on.
So we passed it around.
But your boys knew of the band.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we were listening already.
These kids got to ask, each of the boys got to ask each of us a question.
Right.
And so I do the first of the call. They ask us, and then I do the last of the call. But I hadn't put it together that was him yet. So that's pretty much how we met. And then he just became the dude that laughed at shit. And
then I bought into the Girinus in the studio.
That's
thing.
what it was. Okay, so that's
And
when
then
it all
kinda
full circle.
connected.
Because the
Gotcha.
thing, so with Girinus, when we were making our record, you could pay a certain amount of money and come into the studio. You had the whole day, right? You got to sit in the studio the whole day while we're creating.
Learn how
and
you
stuff.
match up turds.
How
and-
we match up turds and all that stuff.
Yeah,
And so, yep. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, fast friends after that.
Docking.
Docking. Yeah.
It's not exactly what that meant, but
None of
okay.
us. I don't
Good for
believe
you.
any of us in this room can dock though.
No,
No,
No.
I'm sheared.
Doc Brown.
Ew.
never thought of it like that. Thank you, Amy. For the ew.
But yeah, that's how we met. And
There's
fast
a lot of
friends
life
and-
stuff happening with both of us through those years.
Yeah, I
And it
mean,
kinda led
3
to,
years after that, I was in utter fucking turmoil.
Rehab. And I was about 18 months ahead of you.
I
So
didn't
there
go
you
to
go.
rehab, dum dum. No, I got a divorce and cussy battle. And
Oh, I was talking to somebody else.
That other guy.
some
Body
dude,
I was
those
gonna wait
videos
so
where they
long.
do the
where they're
thing-
falling
Oh
or
my
running
God,
into
it just,
stuff.
It just goes
Oh.
some and then
Body.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Casey sends me that shit all the
Makes
time.
my day.
It is so fucking crazy.
The
and
only
cool
one
and
better
good.
is the it's my shit.
Yes.
And they just like
I don't know.
over
I
and over.
think-
Like him hitting the hood or whatever.
I think the best video of all time is clip 1. Nobody?
She
Oh,
got
okay,
Sean,
I see what she's saying.
Right.
which on the hilarity
For
scale,
an
That
hour.
was good.
Because for an hour and a half,
That's my favorite of all time.
we've been getting there.
So I realize that I'm probably the last person that sent in a video for the 300th episode. What a turd I am. I can't believe it's already been 100 episodes since the last time I congratulated y'all on being so awesome at 200 episodes. My God, how many times do you need for us to tell you that you're cool and awesome and the podcast means everything and it's created a community that's helped people through trials and tribulations and all that shit that would make Jarrett cry and the rest of you laugh at him, and I'm there, so I'd probably be laughing too, maybe cry, I don't know. That leads to blowjobs. We don't need to get into that. Look, all right? The truth is y'all are amazing. You've done an amazing job. You do it basically for free to entertain us. So thank you. Thank you for having me next to you right now. I'm probably like smiling like an idiot. I hope I'm not already drunk. I don't know when this is going to air. Who knows? But the point is y'all give us a good time. We have a great time. So thank you. Thank you for 300 episodes of being fucking awesome. And here's the 300 more. Which would be like 4 more times I have to tell you you're awesome. But it's cool. It's fine. I'm glad I paid to do that. Love you guys. Congratulations.
And he
That
is
was so
actually
good.
sitting right next to me.
I am. How about
And he goes, I'm sitting right next to Jarrett. And he really is here.
I am.
It's so good.
Foreshadowing.
Oh,
It's a
man.
movie trope.
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Well, those congratulatory videos were all great. Thanks to everybody who submitted, especially Leah Thompson. Even though I know she got
She's listening right now for
Yep.
sure.
I know she got
For
paid.
sure.
I know she got
1000%.
paid money to do it, but it was worth every penny.
Well, I should
At
say-
least you know she has a
Good.
price. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I should say the videos are over,
yeah.
but we still have like. We'll get to the mailbag later. We have like 7 or 8 of those.
Oh, man.
very
But yeah,
Oh.
clip 1. No, clip 1. Clip 1.
We should start with like clip 4.
Eric,
We're
Eric,
2 hours in.
Eric, you're still like, hey, but we're still having a good time, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Hey, isn't this fucking great?
dear Jarrett goes to the
Hey,
movies.
y'all been here since 1 o'clock. It's almost 9.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if we just read the mail, did 5 questions, and we could just like, oh,
Off like a prom
it's
dress.
Back to the Future 2 in the Wild West.
That's true. It's more like Back to the Future 1
Yeah.
Wild West.
We can do that.
I mean,
One
right,
in the Wild West.
right now we're at 7 hours of podcasting
Content.
today.
Content.
This is going to be like an 8-parter.
Oh my God, guys, we're gonna have the summer off. That's amazing.
Nice.
Fun.
Nice.
I'm going to break down the movie for you,
All right, here it goes.
but I do have to pee.
Here it goes.
Let's wait. No,
so
we need to have Eric do a karaoke song while you pee.
Eric, do you want to do a karaoke song while I
Yes.
pee?
Pull
Pick
up, pull up Willie Nelson, all
No.
of me.
Aw.
No. Do Poncho
No,
and Lefty.
don't tell me what to do.
Don't you tell me my business, devil woman.
He
called-
hates shit.
He called the shit poop.
Don't put it out with your boots, Ed.
Oh,
Do you need to bring the lyrics up
This
here?
is tied to the thing. I'll be fine.
Wanna...
Oh no, put this in your computer.
Put it in
You're
your
not the one-
computer.
Oh, no, take it on. I see what you're
Take
doing.
that,
I
shove it in
got
your computer.
I got it.
Put this in your pooter.
Oh,
Pooter.
You want John Legend?
I don't know. No,
No,
he
no,
wants
Willie
Nelson.
Nelson. All of me, Willie Nelson.
Got it. Got it. All right, here we go.
Turn the. We turn the music part up.
Yeah, turn the
Why
music
don't,
up.
hey, Casey, you mix this.
I was going to. I'm just way over here now. I got the cheeseburgers.
You get a medium fries and a medium soft drink for free when you buy a McDonald's
go.
crispy chicken sandwich.
I got the burger bag right here, by the way.
All of me. Why not
you.
take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I wanna lose them. Take my lips, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry, and I know that I'm no good without you. You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Instrumental break, 28 measures.
I'm not fighting yet.
All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I wanna lose them. Take my lips, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry, and I know that I'm no good without you. You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Oh, why not take all of me? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Okay, Jared, now you do all of Steve.
All of Steve. Why not take all of Steve? Can't you see? Good without you. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Yay!
Good job, Eric. Good job, Eric.
Is that what we're gonna do on breaks from now on? It's just
It was
somebody-
really fucking cool.
Somebody has to sing a song.
Yeah.
I actually don't hate
Got
it.
it.
Casey,
Yeah.
you going next?
Yeah.
What are you singing?
Jackson.
What? What are you?
No, Valerie.
I've
You,
gin and juiced on
Valerie.
here already. I'm not drunk enough.
No, Valerie's
not?
so good.
Then drink more. Amy, what are you gonna sing?
I'm not champagne.
Valerie.
Nope. That's
You
not
have
a
never
song.
heard me sing before.
I
I
have.
hear you sing all the time under your breath, and you think I'm not listening, but I'm listening.
I have. You did drunk.
Oh,
you did drunk
sometimes y'all tell
karaoke
me-
only. I turned out later it was only I was.
Yeah, I
drunk.
was not drunk then.
Sometimes, sometimes y'all tell me to shut up,
I was like, my new
and
Jack
I be
neighbor
quiet
friend
for
is
a
gonna
while.
go to karaoke.
But
with
when
me.
you
It's gonna be
listen,
so
when
fun,
you
and she
leave,
wasn't.
I be talking
I'm
again.
just gonna.
I still
What
had
is that?
fun.
That's
Friday.
Yeah,
Oh, but when he leave,
but what do you,
I be talking
No,
again.
I need this story to be out there. Just to make sure everybody knows this. That one time, whenever we were just getting to know the Pit Singers, we were all drinking in the cul-de-sac where they live.
Mhm.
Don't know which house. And we used to hang out at this bar called Aces. That was a shit show and a weird little blip in our life.
Mhm.
And I was like, let's go to fucking karaoke. And she was like, okay. And she hopped in an Uber with me and we went to karaoke and we did a bunch of drunk karaoke. Only I found out later that I was just drunk and she wasn't.
Ah!
And she was such a good sport about it.
Wow.
But I had a blast.
It's almost as bad as whenever Anik did drunk karaoke with me, and then it turned out she was pregnant the whole time and was just faking it, drinking out of a Moscow Mule cup.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Well, I wasn't faking it. I had just started drinking, so I wasn't drunk
No,
yet.
no. You just weren't on my level
No, I wasn't on
by
your level.
any means. And I was like, hey,
Casey?
want to go to a sketchy bar?
Casey, we're gonna ask that you keep drinking. We're gonna ask you to do one song by the end
Oh,
of this
that's-
episode.
Probably not, but
Okay. Fuck, man.
all of me.
yeah, all of Steve.
We
Why
live
not
in
take
town in
all
a fever,
of
hotter than a Brussels sprout.
All right, Sean, hit me with that
You
first
Sprout.
clip.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I saw a vision of Marty say he had come back from the future.
Hey, Doc.
Undoubtedly, this was some sort of a digital image.
Doc, calm down, okay? Just calm down. It's me. It's Marty.
No, it can't be you! I sent you back to the future!
Hey, Doc, that's right, but I came back again. I came back from the future. Don't you remember last night? You fainted. I brought you home.
This can't be happening! You can't be here! It doesn't make sense for you to be here! I refuse to believe that you are here!
Doc, I am here, and it does make sense. Look, I came back to 1955 again with you, the you from 1985, because we had to get a book from Biff. So once I got the book back, you, that is the you from 1985, we're in the DeLorean, and it got struck by lightning, and you got sent back to 1885.
1885! It's a very interesting story, Future Boy. But there's just one little thing that doesn't make sense. If the me of the future is now in the past, how could you possibly know about it?
You sent me a letter.
So that was the best acting in all of these fucking.
No, the third one's good.
No, listen to me. That entire scene right there is so poorly acted that that y'all don't know this. I'm gonna say they did this thing at the Oscars where they finally started giving an award to pieces of shit. And they gave them the piece of shit award for this fucking scene right here.
Yeah, prove that.
The raspberry.
I don't have to. You can
Pieces
Google it.
of
Right?
Yeah,
That's what
let's
they're
look at the
called, right?
let's look at the
I didn't even watch
Razzies.
this one.
Razzie.
Let's look at the
did watch it. I
Razzies
watched
of
it last night.
1990 and see what
Don't you
film.
Don't you dare.
It's okay. If she does that, I will
Razzies.
claim that for my watch.
1990.
I watched this.
I believe the words are "Don't fact check him, motherfucker."
Don't you ever.
All right. Well, if
Fuck
you
it.
think
All right,
this
what's
was
the
the worst,
name? What's the name of the dog? It's not Einstein. What is it?
Copernicus.
Okay, well I knew
God
that
damn it, I
too
had
because
that
it's
in
in
my
my notes.
all right. So listen,
Thank you,
listen.
thank
Here's
you
what we gotta
Past
do. Hold
Jared,
on.
for giving
Yeah.
me information for this podcast.
Do you
Don't
think
you
this is
dare.
the worst
Don't
film
you
of
dare.
this year?
No,
Of 1990?
of
No,
no.
no way.
I'm
Worst
not
of
saying that. I'm not
1990?
saying that. I think this
Why, is
scene.
Of the worst
Beetlejuice?
movie of all time?
I think no. I think this scene is poorly acted.
You think
That's
this
it.
one's worse than the second one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No.
Ugh.
All right. What were the bad films of 1990?
Star Trek V, The Final Frontier, The Karate Kid Part 3, Lockup, Roadhouse, and Speed
Roadhouse.
Yeah. Like like for sure Roadhouse. The winner of Worst Picture, Star Trek V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made
I
it to
think it was
five.
I think it was just because it was the
They got
name
like
of it though.
10.
It was called Star Trek V Humma Ding Dong. And
Worst-
people didn't understand what that was.
Worst
That's weird.
That's a Grease
screenplay
quote.
Yeah.
of that year was Harlem Nights, written by Eddie Murphy.
What was that?
Worst screenplay.
Man, that is
Harlem
a fucking
Nights.
amazing movie, by the way.
You wanna know a movie
What's
I always
somebody- hold on,
I
what's-
always really wanted to
What's
like?
somebody gonna
Which
do
one?
with some fat like 12 sandwich eating motherfucking fat but it's so fucking good. Oh, look at her little gun.
Cry
It's
Baby
so
with
cute.
Johnny Depp.
Oh, okay.
You want me to look that up?
No, I just always it's 1990s. I really want a 1990. I really wanted to like that movie because it was like cool if you like shopped at Hot Topic when I was a kid. And I
Oh,
tried
it
to
was
watch
a
it like
cool movie.
I tried like 100 times to watch
Never
it and I
did.
just didn't fucking
His
like it.
heart microscope.
Our
Our
two executive producers ready to face off
Oh
Jesus Christ.
shit!
in
It's not
5 questions.
And now, Jared Goes to the Movies presents everyone's favorite podcast game show. It's time for 5 questions, where we ask 6 questions, and the high score is 7. Here's your host, Jared Reddick.
Yeah. Welcome everybody.
Secrets.
Secret.
It's in the comments.
I've got a secret.
Make Jesus cry.
Secret. I got a all right, guys. Here we go. Man, this is going to be exciting. So, with us
Is
the entire day for almost 8 hours. We have almost 8 hours we've been in here.
This is the longest birthday I've had in a long time.
A lot of you guys aren't used to this. I do this all the time. Dave Dooley and Woody Chambers are about to face off.
arm wrestling.
The Marine kills me every time.
You guys are going to face off in a game called 5 Questions.
That's
now,
what
here's
they're
the
made
deal.
for.
Please do not look
Face
at each other's
off, ass up.
answers.
That's the way we like to fuck.
Yeah.
Do
Face down,
Ass
respect
Face
the
off,
distance.
ass up.
That's the
That's
way
how
I
we do
like
5
to
questions.
Do the quiz
No.
show.
That's the way we
do the
like to
quiz
do 5
share. All right, guys. You guys know how this works. Now, Woody, you used to be the fucking best at this. You stopped playing.
Oh my god.
He's still the best
But
at
no,
this.
but the thing is your record at the end of all of it, you had won 75%
He's disgusted.
Absolutely.
of your games.
So
Right?
had you
It's like
kept
Tom Brady
playing-
just coming back to the game after
Yep.
quitting
Yeah.
for
Now,
one session.
David Dooley.
No, I would vote for Woody over Tom Brady any day.
David Dooley does not play very
1000%.
much at all. He's only played 14 times. He's won 5 times. So he's at 35%. So
Yeah, do
he's
you
at-
just not give a shit? Like you just don't want to be a part of it, or
Do you remember like he used to have to like
They're
take
both
his
very
kid
much a
to-
part of it.
He used to have to take his kid to game day or whatever, and
Yeah,
he would
I
go in
play
the
from a
bar.
your kids are like 28 now.
They're
Just
not
play
quite that old.
Just play.
I
5
should play more
questions with
often.
us.
You're right. but
Okay.
In all
You're
fairness,
right.
it's different when
We
you're
don't
not
criticize the bosses.
the
Yeah.
boss
They're
because
fine.
Sean would call and be like, "Hey, you want to do 5 questions? Oh yeah."
And now he's like,
And now it's
come
like,
on whenever you want.
you can get on whenever you want.
Yeah.
So I don't think about it.
That's how it feels, right? It's
So would
just-
you like you like to go back to like
No.
the reminder?
We're gonna go
No.
back
Yes.
in time.
Okay, we got mixed reviews there. David
That's
Dooley likes some
appropriate.
reminders.
David likes reminders.
I
I
do
don't
like some
because I
reminders.
can't get internet connection.
Here's
out
the
there,
deal, though.
so-
All right,
I'm
guys.
going to do them,
This is
and I'm
what I
not
say
going to
when I
consult
lose
Sean,
against-
and I'm going to fuck the schedule all up.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, guys. Question number 1 will, of course, be about the movie Back to the Future 3
Or 2 or 1.
or 2 or 1. This one is specifically about Back to the Future 3. All right. Throwing back to Back to the Future 2, when Marty is asked how he learned to shoot like that, what location does he say
Mhm.
is where he learned to shoot like that?
Yep.
Good one.
What location
Did he say?
did he say is gonna learn to shoot like that?
What are your answers?
So dumb. It's so dumb. All right. All right. You're both writing your answers down. All right.
My answer.
I will go straight to my left here. Woody Chambers, what you got?
He's drawing a picture.
Are you still
Yeah, I
drawing?
gotta draw my picture. Wild Gunman. I don't know.
Wild Gunman, he says. Okay. And David Dooley, 7-Eleven.
He says 7-Eleven.
He says 7-Eleven.
Yes.
Woo! A surprise taking the lead early.
My God.
Can he take down the king?
Fat old man's in the charge.
Can he take him down? Can he take him down? All right. Question number 2 will, of course, be about the movie Back to the Future 3. Here we go. All right. All right, guys. In the movie. That was you.
That was you. That was somebody.
Oh my God. In the movie Back to the Future.
3.
No, Back to the Future.
What?
In the movie Back to the Future 3. I'm sorry, 1. What is the name of Chuck Berry's cousin?
Oh yeah.
What the?
Nope.
It's your cousin.
In
Oh.
the movie Back to the Future 1, what is the name of Chuck Berry's cousin?
It's your cousin.
Yeah.
Penelope Berry.
What is the name of Chuck Berry's cousin? Run, run, Rudolph.
Amy Berry.
No, that's not it.
Chuck Berry did Run, Run,
How
Rudolph.
can you draw a picture?
Yeah,
of
you're
this?
related to
So
Chuck.
they were playing Charlie
Probably.
Be Good.
So
I
creative.
think he's my uncle.
I like that.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans, and lived a little girl by the name, and everybody thought that her name was Steve. She had herself a big old pet peeve. She said everybody can suck a dick, and everybody changed the name to Rick. Go, go. Yeah, Johnny All right, David Dooley, what you got?
I said Franco. I have no idea.
Franco-American.
It's not that.
Woody?
I have Reggie.
Marvin
Fucking
Marvin
no.
Barry,
Barry.
your cousin.
Damn it. So you told us that we weren't really doing the first one.
Fucking
Yeah, you
morons.
said you're in the third one.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Guys, there,
So I
there
think
is
the second
complaining.
and
There's
third
I just said
literally
I don't know. I say I don't know a lot. in
There's
this
literally
life.
No, I
nothing
don't
to-
mind getting
I
it
don't
wrong.
know much,
I just didn't watch that movie.
but I do
That's
know I
good.
love you.
Thank you.
and that may be all I need
To know.
I actually went and saw that concert with Linda Ronstadt.
Peebo Bryson?
and- No.
Did you have to
That
lock
was
your phone
not
away?
Peebo Bryson.
Mhm.
It was Neville.
All right, guys.
Oh, Aaron Neville. Yes, you're right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. For once, I'm right.
Sorry, this guy knows everything about Aaron Neville.
Okay, guys.
Just what
Question
you thought
number
Neville
3 will, of
Ronstadt.
course, be from me about the movie Back to the Future 3.
One of them.
Two.
As far as we know.
And
Yeah.
this one comes from me in my head.
Why do we
Brought
have to
to you
have
by-
these goddamn dedications?
Okay, Casey.
Yeah, oh,
We
my-
play these slow songs, and then all
You
of a sudden
fucking-
we
you
got
know what?
these
I'll
goddamn
fucking do this myself
Fuck.
if I
these goddamn.
Oh, good for you.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Guys,
here
question
we
number
go.
3. You ready?
Yes.
All right. In the movie Back to the Future 3, Doc's love interest is played by the same woman who is married to Ted Danson.
Oh yeah. In
What sauce does she make in the movie Step Brothers that is delicious to dip chicken in? What is it called? In the movie Step Brothers.
Oh, Sean has an interjection.
I forgot one of the viewer video submissions.
Okay, this
But-
is not a good time.
No,
for
I'm
this.
just reminding you.
Thank you.
Just reminding you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
can't do that
remind
right
me
now.
of it.
Yeah, just
He's
By the
gonna
way-
edit it out. He's
No,
fine.
No,
It
leave-
will make sense why I brought it up right
leave
now.
all of this in, please.
Yeah, no, I will.
Sean can do whatever he wants all the time.
All right, guys. So
He edits
Sorry,
the show.
earlier in Back to the Future 1,
She-
I just wanted to point out.
this Okay, Ted Danson's wife plays Clara.
Are they really married?
Yes.
Because it curved
Since like 95.
Yes.
What's the sauce
They're-
she makes? In
Almost
What is
everything
the
in
sauce
Curb
that
is
she
real.
makes that is delicious to dip chicken in? Not the recipe. What's it called?
Oh man.
Well, what's the recipe?
I'll give you 5 seconds. All right, Woody, we're going to you first.
Bone sucking sauce.
Okay.
Special sauce.
I'm sorry, that is called
I
fancy
know it.
sauce.
Oh, I was gonna
Damn
say
it.
it.
Fancy
I was
sauce.
close.
She knew- did
Thank
you
you,
know it?
Casey. I should have went to you.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry about that. I got excited that I'm fucking stumping everybody tonight.
Yeah, you stumping that ass.
Yeah, stump that ass.
What's that mean?
Oh,
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
What is that crack?
Nobody wants to listen to this. Like, there can't be anybody in their
No.
car going,
This
man,
is
this
good.
is what I signed up
Not
for.
even
Real,
my kid-
real good.
Not even my kids will listen.
Right. I
paid
mean,
money
not
for
even
this.
I will listen to this. I mean, I don't listen
All right,
to
guys.
any of
Question
it.
question number
barometer.
4
Yes.
will, of course, be about the movie
Hang on. Let's go for now. I'm up 1-0.
Back to the Moocher
True.
3.
Yeah, you are
Dave's
coming in hot with
Whipping
your
ass.
stumpy
Back to the
questions.
Back to the Future
Stumpy
3. Here we go.
Stumpy questions.
In the movie Back to the Future 3, when he tells him to dance and he shoots at his feet, Mad Dog Tannen is shooting at his feet, and Marty does some dancing, but in particular, he does what dance popularized by Michael Jackson?
I mean, why
Boy.
don't you just say the answer?
Man.
I can't think of the name.
Man, you killed it.
Really
You
stumping
did,
this.
yeah, you did a good job.
What did I do?
The flaw.
Even if you
Okay, name one other dance
popularized
by Michael Jackson. Like any other dance. Any other dance.
Are you saying they both know this?
You should have just said like what dance. Not that they don't know it anyway, but like then you had to add
A dance based on a celestial body.
I almost needed that a minute ago, but I got it between.
Hey, let me ask you this: do y'all want to start doing this part of the
Yes,
fucking show?
we do.
Okay, then you're up.
No,
You're up.
no,
it's to
no.
you
They
now.
don't really.
It's to
But
you
we're
guys
not-
now.
Can
No,
say
I
that?
said no. I
no,
did
no,
not.
But
No,
we're
no.
not. But we're
Hold
not.
on, but you're a team from
No,
now on.
no, but
you guys figure this
no,
shit out.
It's fine.
Hey, Eric.
All right, David Dooley.
No,
what you-
that's Sean. not
David
me.
Dooley. What you got?
Moonwalk.
All right, and
Oh,
what
did they get it right?
Moonwalk.
Moonwalk? Oh, and he drew it.
Did they get it?
Hey, I could do that shit back in the day.
Do they both have 4?
Is she sick?
No, they
No.
don't about that 4.
That's
Did
right.
Did they
Is
get
she
it?
sick?
Did they get it?
Oh, look at her with her little purse. Well, I'm a boy, and it's my knapsack.
It's a satchel. There's Skittles in there.
Do you know?
Right,
Yeah, I've
Indiana
told that.
Jones wears
I've
one.
told
Oh,
that
Jesus
story too,
Christ.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like fishing tackle in
Is
there
she
and
gonna
shit.
be sick?
Like I had fucking, I was crawdad fishing and shit. There was like raw bacon.
They thought it was
and-
like
Ew.
I had string and shit and this thing. And she
Your
goes,
Bonnie
oh,
Bell.
look at the little girl with their purse. Well, I'm a boy, and that's my knapsack. So, oh man, did y'all see the curly-headed picture of me with my brother where he's got the
Thank
perm?
you. No.
That still, everyone still thought I was a girl at that age.
With a perm? Imagine
Oh,
that.
man, it's not a body wave. He had a perm. Okay, guys. Question 5 will, of course, be about the movie Back to the Future
5.
7.
19.
19.
Jaws.
1985. So ridiculous. All right. All right, guys. In the movie Back to the Future 3, when Marty breaks through and is in the year 1885, he is all of a sudden being chased by what?
I want to see your picture for this. I want to see if it's
He is all of a sudden
appropriate.
being chased by what? Now, this is made in the 80s, so chances are they were played by Mexicans.
Or white guys with a lot of body paint.
Just being stupid. So it's so funny.
I'm being
like,
stupider.
Yeah. All right, guys. David Dooley, you were up first. What you got?
Indians, then cavalry.
Okay, that's a very good answer. Woody Chambers.
He has a picture with a hangman, followed by a feather.
All right,
and-
so first it's Indians, cavalry, and then a bear.
Wait, you guys show the camera.
He get
on your
chased by a
laptop.
bear. Yeah. All right. Indians and the cavalry is correct.
That's the bear.
David Dooley with
Yeah, that's the
3.
bear.
Woody with 2 going into.
Oh, fuck. It's over. I'm out.
The local horse dealership in 1885 is owned by the Statlers. And in 1985, we hear a radio commercial for the Statler Toyota dealership. What make of car was the Statler dealership selling in 1955? In
1955.
In 1885, they're selling
horses.
horses.
Everybody has a Jarrett Reddick voice.
In 1985, it's Toyotas, but in 1955, what make of car was the Statler dealership? Easy for me to say.
Do you think the guy?
What year? Not this one.
Do you think the guy from the Statler dealership had a brother?
He says, I keep hearing you're concerned about my happiness.
Oh, I like that song.
It's
a little anxiety provoking.
Conscience, I guess. All this thought you're giving me, I wouldn't worry.
Didn't we do that in this?
I think y'all did.
Yes,
That
we
sounds-
did.
yes, you did.
But
As
you
a matter
sign
of
up
fact,
for it,
would be
and then we get up there, and it's like the Seven
we
Mary
did it in here.
3
No,
version of it.
that was at Kelsey's
Karaoke.
birthday.
Yeah,
Kelsey's birthday at the outdoor karaoke.
Seven Mary 3 covered that, or Alice in Chains.
What is Seven Mary?
What is Jeopardy?
No, ball. What does Seven Mary 3 sing? Remember that?
Cumberbums.
Cumberbum.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Woody, what you got?
I put Buick. I turned off my camera too. Buick. Fuck off. Here's a dick.
Okay.
Okay, Buick. Fuck off. Here's a dick.
Nice.
Yep.
Dooley, what you got?
I said Chevy.
They're both incorrect. It's Studebakers.
Statler
Wow.
Studebaker. Well, here we go,
Well-
guys. This is pretty simple from this point. Woody, you find yourself in a situation you have not been in very much.
That's true.
Yeah.
You do not have the most points. David Dooley, all you
Please,
can
Sean.
do.
Oh, Sean's really getting
Dooley
Sean's
has
about to
one.
fucking sing him a song or
Alright.
whatever.
I got
Let me
uncomfortable.
finish my shit first, Sean. David Dooley, all you can do is sit back and bask in the fact that you got the most points correct so
And Sean
far.
is
Yes!
not in your lap.
First time in a long
Against Woody
fucking
Chambers.
time.
Now, here's the deal. You have no control right now whether
It's
you win
okay.
or lose.
I'm used to that in life.
All right. Now, Woody, I don't know that I've ever said this to you before. But right now, you're going to have to answer Sean's super hard question. Now, if you get this right, you win. If you don't, you're not a loser, but you
I
didn't win, did you?
Did I? Boy, he is not used to doing
It's
this.
the seventh question, and sometimes it's hard.
It's right here on the.
All right, Woody.
Okay.
We got 3 questions.
All
3
right.
categories. Toyota trucks.
Why do you look like you're about to sing the Righteous Brothers? to
Yeah,
him?
I'm just really concerned. All I can
You
see is
never
Sean's back, and I
close
cannot
your
see Woody, and I'm a
eyes
little bit afraid.
anymore when I kiss your lips. And there's no tenderness like before in your face.
I wouldn't have been able to sing a Righteous Brothers
Bum,
song with a
bum.
gun to my head.
All right, 3 categories. Toyota trucks,
There's a lot.
Weekend at Bernie's, Westerns.
The Weekend at Bernie's.
I kind of put the Western in there thinking Dooley would get this question.
Yeah.
Ah, 10 beers later, I think
Hey,
it's
that's
funnier.
fair. You know what? I'll go with Western then.
Westerns.
If it was tailored to you. You know.
Boo. Don't use that one.
Oh, sorry.
You want Westerns?
Yeah.
The drive-in scene was shot and filmed in Monument Valley. This Arizona-Utah border location was also most famously used for many of what directors' westerns?
Sergio Leone, right?
That is incorrect.
Oh.
I mean, you already won, but go
John
ahead.
Ford.
John Ford.
Oh
John
my
Ford.
God!
Give it up for
Wow.
David
Shit, the
Dooley.
Italian one. God, why
Yes!
is that dumb?
I'm gonna be honest. That was a
You
fucking
never-
good guess. It was a good guess. I don't know. Who,
He fucking knew it like
Oh, John Ford, the
Yeah.
noted Western director John
Right.
Ford, which
Yeah, of course.
nobody else
He
pretty much
probably
ever
watched
heard of.
But he probably watched all that shit. With
You
it.
watched True Grit.
He's the one that brought in John Wayne. He probably watched that shit with his dad. All
Sean
the time.
is the one who brought
You're
in.
100% right.
Yeah.
We went to Monument Valley when I was a kid because of those movies.
Sean brought in a revisionist Western called The Hateful
Rio
Eight.
Bravo.
Great.
The Eight of Hateful.
Yeah.
That was a
Right.
great movie.
Which one was that?
great.
I watched this movie the other day called The Hateful
you
Eight
for
Asshole, and it was on PornTube.
Ate an asshole.
No, The Hateful Eight Asshole.
On purpose.
So 8 people ate an asshole.
Oh my god, that was a funny joke. The
Is it
Hateful
one of-
Eight. The Hateful Eight
We're
Asshole.
playing
We'll drink all
along.
day, I might
She's
win once in a while.
she's going along.
Give it
with
up
you.
for
What-
David Dooley, everybody.
Also, I did not want to interrupt 5 questions, but who said that this baby was going to be born before all this shit was over?
You did. Is it born?
I did.
Is it
They
born?
were at 9 centimeters almost 30 minutes ago.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
What is that? In a,
Let's
what is
go.
that?
9 centimeters a tough thing to break.
What is that in freedom
No.
units? How many bald eagles is
If
that
the baby
laid side by
is
side?
born and it is announced in the chat room, like just pull the plug.
least
on
Yeah,
this whole thing.
that's it.
It's got to be 3
What do you mean
balls.
that's
You
the
gotta
end of the
be at least
podcast?
3 balls.
Laid
Eagles.
head to talon.
There's been a baby now. All right, guys. Let's go to the
Jesus
next clip,
Christ.
Sean.
Was there
Let's go to
already
the
a
next
clip?
I'm gonna do that other viewer thing real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, do whatever you.
Hi, I'm Casey Kasem, reminding you to tune in this week and every week as Jarrett Goes to the Movies discusses all your favorite movies. This week, Jarrett, Casey, Eric, Amy, and Sean take Jarrett Goes to the Movies all the way to #1 in Australian podcasts as they celebrate their 300th anniversary episode. Sorry, let's take that again. Coming out of the record. Could you play the record again? Please. You know, they do it to me every time we gotta talk about a 300th episode coming out of these goddamn slow tempo numbers. Is it too much to ask? Look, this is the last fucking time. Is Sean on the phone? Good. This is the last fucking time. I want a concerted effort for someone to use their fucking brain and not come out of these up-tempo or these slow-tempo numbers and have to talk about a 300th podcast episode. And I also want to know what happened to the pictures I was supposed to see this week. I hope they're anniversary pictures and that you guys enjoy the 300th episode of Jarrett Goes to the Movies. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being the best that you are and making my commute to and from work so awesome. You guys rule. See ya.
Hey,
very good.
Aladino.
And he's got more furniture in that room.
I know,
mean,
there's
it's
like
a
a-
little bit more.
there's
Really,
a-
it's really coming together.
Yeah.
There's a bed with no mattress nor frame. It's like
nice
a
that
it's
his
a
divorce is
headboard,
going so well.
headboard and a footboard just put together. I don't know. Do we know that he got
Jared didn't have a
divorced?
bed when
No.
I met him.
No, it's just like that's true.
Okay.
It was kind of embarrassing.
So I
actually.
got a question for you guys. Like speaking of this Casey Kasem thing, where he's like these
Yeah.
goddamn slow tempo numbers.
Right. Going into it.
Have y'all
Then I've got to
seen-
talk to like a death about a person.
Have y'all seen the video of this bowler like 10 years ago who bowls a strike like last frame of this important bowling competition and he fucking loses his mind and he goes, "Who do you think you are? I am." Have y'all seen
No.
this?
But I
fucking
need
guy?
to.
Dude, is there any way to, Sean, is there any way to pull this bullet? Pete Weber, I think it is. And this guy loses his mind and just this.
I mean,
who
did
do-
he win?
Who
at
do you
least?
think you are? I am. Is the most crazy, ridiculous thing. I'm surprised no one else has seen.
No.
Anyway,
No,
in
I've
this
never heard of
next
that.
clip, cowboy time is happening in the past.
So are we looking this up?
And
Sean?
no,
I can't
no,
tell
don't
what you're
look it
doing.
up. No, it doesn't matter. I kind of honestly thought someone might go, yeah, I've seen that, but it doesn't matter.
No. 'Cause
So
there's a- really?
did we
Did you see a
even
whole person right
did we even
there? Oh, leave it open.
watch the first clip yet?
Thank you.
We watched
Yeah,
the
we
first
watched the
clip,
first one.
and then
Yeah.
I called for the second clip. Is it this bowling guy? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, no, we don't have to watch. I honestly thought like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought out of 6 people, someone might have seen it and gone, "Yeah, Eric, you're right. That was crazy."
Yeah, Eric, you're right. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, right,
Right?
Because he's
Man.
just bowling.
Yeah.
Who do
dude-
you think you are?
I'm telling you, that
I
guy
am.
is off his rocker.
What
And
do you
like-
mean just bowling?
I am.
What do you
Also,
mean?
wait,
You
I mean, when
Like,
was
he
this?
wasn't
Like in the
doing anything else
80s?
but bowling.
It was a while
No.
back.
Okay.
Pete,
Yeah.
what?
And he's
like-
just excited,
I
right?
think
Because
it's,
it's like,
yeah, he was super excited.
like kids go, "Let's go," and they bang themselves in the chest now.
Yeah. What's Sean
Yeah.
doing over there?
Let's go. Oh, who the fuck knows? He's been off the fucking
It
rails. the
feels
whole
like
day.
he's like doing something, but I only see the back of him. Is he actually doing anything like in the
no, I
front?
don't think he's doing. I don't think he's doing.
Nobody
anything.
knows.
I'm waiting to play the second clip, but I don't know what's.
We
Yeah.
thought you were looking up this
Yeah,
stupid
play
bowler.
the Pete Weber clip. Who do you think
I
you
said
are?
I couldn't find anything.
I am.
Okay, let's
Who
go
do
to
you-
the second clip. Then.
Maggie, I've got supper. I'm not one to pry into a man's personal affairs, but exactly how is it that you came to be way out here without a horse, or boots, or a hat? Well, my horse broke down, and a bear ate my boots, and I guess I just forgot my hat.
How could you forget a thing like your hat? Would you like some water?
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do, Mr. Aswood. I'll help you find your blacksmith friend. You can stay the night in the barn. And tomorrow, I'll take you as far as the railroad tracks. You can follow him straight on into town. I'll even give you a hat.
Give me 1 second.
This is where. What?
Just-
What are you doing?
I just. Sean's like, I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. It took me literally 1 second to find that.
Yeah, he
clip.
doesn't try very hard.
No, he
Maybe
doesn't
he's
try
gauging
hard.
the.
It's- I mean, he
the
tries
rest
with-
of the show.
No, and I get
Oh,
that.
yeah,
the way that a
but I just
producer
feel
would
like-
do
Well,
in the
okay,
middle of a really
okay.
long show.
Everybody,
But-
calm down. That we're gonna plow through this one. This one isn't long. We just got here.
We're on clip 2 since.
Yeah, we're blowing through this fucking stupid movie.
What time did we start? 3.
2.5 hours.
No,
I
we
love
only
this
started
fucking
3
movie.
at like 9:12.
9:12. We've
So
been
it's
on
only
this
been
for 6
7
minutes.
It has not been since
This one
9:12.
has been live for 2.5 hours.
No, you don't know that. There's no way of proving that.
2:37
I just got here.
for 3.
All
Did
right.
I cut the brisket yet?
Well, this is
Oh God!
Seamus.
Can we go back to that moment? Just for
You
a
know what I
minute?
didn't like about this one is that every time he's like, I just kind
love
of
you.
felt like maybe there was something about my past or future that kind of made me think that I should be here. That shit happens like 3 times in this one, and I didn't like that.
I don't.
Do you know what I'm
like-
talking about?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it makes so much more sense that it was supposed to be Crispin Glover. That like because
bailed out.
it's Marty McFly, like just playing on it's so bad.
It gets weird.
Oh my
Because
God, I mean,
essentially
I
you
kinda
have
thought-
right now you have this couple. It's Marty and his mom,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and they're in a different time, but
Yeah,
Which
they-
made
Wild West.
the whole Marty and his mom thing even more weird.
it's
Oh,
Yes.
fucking
yeah.
weird.
Quit saying
It
that
doesn't
out
make
loud.
any sense.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, like
yeah.
the whole he might be in love with his mom is in love with him. That was kind of
Freudian
weird until it
complex.
actually got to the third movie and they
Mhm.
put them as married.
Yep.
It's like, whoa,
That's too much.
Hello.
Oedipus much.
Absolutely too much. Good job, buddy.
That
All right,
was
now we
you.
talked about the moonwalk. Spittoons are fucking gross. We actually used to have a spittoon in my house when I was a kid, but it wasn't used that they put umbrellas in there
You want that?
and they just it
Oh.
was decorative. or
Yeah.
whatever. and I never knew what that was until I
Give it a shot.
But I mean, I could have peed in there a bunch of times and stuff, but I didn't. I didn't do that.
Was it tall?
No, it's small.
What was tall or
Man.
small?
The spittoon. Were you not paying
Stayed at
attention?
my house.
I was me and Dooley were having a muscle competition.
All right, now we meet Clara and we get a horse chase.
Hey, can I?
Hey, Clara. Hey, Clayton.
A
Can I bring up
chasing of
something?
horse?
Hey,
Horse.
Jared.
Always
HORSE.
chase the
Hey,
horse.
Wrangler.
You remember when we were in London? You said the thing about England that's super weird is that there's too many doors.
Yeah.
Do you remember saying that?
Yeah.
On you guys ever been to this? You guys ever been to this England before?
Thank you.
No, Eric.
I have. Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. From the hotel bar to get to the bathroom,
You're the best.
there's a
This
door.
is so ridiculous.
There's a door that opens up into this like kind of weird space
Hallway.
between
Yeah.
this bar and this other restaurant. So right,
True story,
so,
true
so
story.
there's a door over here and there's a door here, and you open it up. But if you each open up your door, you each find
Oh.
yourselves in this
Little area.
10 by 8 area.
Yep. Maybe 10 by 8.
So
I don't
then
know.
If that.
you
It's not that
open
big.
this other door,
God,
and if you close that door, you find
Hey.
yourself
go ahead.
in an area that says the ladies' room is this way and the men's room is this way. And then you open that door and you go to the bathroom. This is 3 doors to get from one area
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
That's right.
And you made that joke
Yeah.
for these people in jolly London town.
That are used to going through doors. Yeah.
But what is it? Like, is it just an architectural thing, or is it like a statutory code? Like
It's
there
a fire
must be
thing there.
there must be
So the
8 doors between you and wherever the fuck you're supposed to try to be going.
So the buildings there are so old that
How old are
they have to try and
What are you, Johnny?
make them pockets of oxygen. And so they don't like it. Yeah, there's a bunch of doors and shit.
I wish you would have warned me about this because I didn't like it at
Not
all.
one bit.
Mm-hmm. How'd you like the stairs? There's stairs everywhere.
The
He
stairs
mind
didn't bother
stairs.
me.
Oh, he's skinny. He didn't mind.
Yeah,
stairs.
plus, I
would've
don't
minded the
think that
stairs.
was.
What do you
a
mean
thing.
I'm skinny?
I don't. The,
I mean, you're skinny. Like the stairs didn't bother you. You're
we
relatively
also
in shape.
like we really didn't have a bunch of stairs while we were there.
I mean,
fine.
they basically came and took us in a limousine from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor if we wanted to go.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
that didn't happen. Clara Clayton, clip 3.
Eric, you're so.
May I help you inside with these?
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I can take care of it. You've done more than enough already.
But it's really no trouble.
Doc, she says it's fine. We gotta get going. Ma'am, good luck with your school teaching and everything.
Clara, I'll straighten everything out with Mr. Statler for the buckboard rental. Don't you worry about that. I feel somewhat responsible for what happened.
Well, that would be very gentlemanly of you, Mr. Brown. Emmett. You know, I'm almost glad that snake spooked those horses. Otherwise, we might never have met. Suppose it was destiny. Well, thank you for everything.
You're quite welcome.
Well, then next they go to the future.
I was listening to you guys talk about what, and then I forgot that
Curb,
there was
yeah.
a clip going on. Man, I got to be honest. This new season of Curb Your Enthusiasm is so fucking good.
I
man.
only started Curb like a month ago because we ran out of Ozark, Righteous Gemstones, Outer Banks season 2, 3. I mean, like all the things. And so Kelsey finally said, "Let's just watch Curb. You've never watched it. Let's watch it. Whatever."
Oh,
hey, new thing, you guys. You guys told me about The Boys, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm telling you guys about this movie or this series on HBO Max or Plus or whatever it is. It's called like Winning Time, and it's the story of the 1980s LA Lakers.
Oh yeah.
But dude, like Kelsey could not give two shits about basketball, and this series is fucking rad. It's John C. Reilly playing Jerry Buss.
I've heard he's really good in it.
Dude,
Oh, it's like a drama.
it's like a not mockumentary, but like
But like
telling
a
the
drama
story.
documentary.
Yes,
but it's not hardcore truth either. So you're right. It's a blurred line between truth and mockumentary.
and the production value of this thing is so fucking rad.
I've
Woody,
seen
have
what
you
you're
seen it?
talking
Like
about.
you mentioned,
I've seen the first 2 episodes.
yeah, there's only 3 out right
Yeah.
now. The next one comes out. Oh shit, tonight.
Yeah.
Um,
it is really good.
we should
I mean,
watch it downstairs together.
you know what? We
Naked.
should maybe every Sunday.
I'm
you
in.
could come over.
I'm in.
to Jarrett's house.
We'll rub Kelsey's feet.
Oh,
You said
Together.
we.
No.
Yeah,
Together.
No,
That's
I'll
what we
bring Randy
do.
over. I'll rub Randy's, and you can rub Kelsey's.
or
Is
y'all
that-
could rub
we're-
each
You know
other's.
what we become?
I
We've all
rub
just
your feet.
we've all just become a bunch
Okay.
of foot rubbers. That's it. You know, like
No,
we're just
I fucking hate feet.
what?
Oh yeah.
I
Here we go.
fucking hate
Prettiest
feet
girl in the
so
world.
much.
I'm
has
not-
the prettiest feet.
Hold on, let's discuss this for a second. Like you because why? Because yours are gross.
'Cause
being in
why?
boots and shit.
So yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Don't look at
Yeah.
yours.
Your feet are probably fucked up. Right?
My feet are they were fucked up. Cherie is
Are
the
they
only
better
person
now?
that I will let touch my feet. But yes, after 20 years of being in combat boots,
Yeah.
they were fucked up. But to me, feet are just gross.
right.
At any point besides when you first step out of the shower,
Mhm.
or when you first like turn the water off the shower, can you honestly say that your feet are clean?
Who gives a shit?
No,
No,
Who
feet are never
cares?
clean.
I don't know what
but
it
my
is.
mouth
What are
isn't
your
clean.
But yeah, your mouth
My
is
dick isn't
dirtier
clean.
than your feet.
And sometimes I
Absolutely,
put
but I
Sometimes
don't
you're
go
the-
outside.
I'll put a
and
foot
lick
in my
the
mouth. I don't give a
fucking
fuck.
I'll put a
grass.
boot in your ass. It's the American
It's the
way.
American way.
America. Fucking
Hey,
America.
You
What
guys
I'm
wanna
saying
suck
is,
toes, that's
Attaboy,
fine.
Toby.
I don't really care if feet are gross or awesome. Like the fact that we are watching TV and Kelsey wants me to rub her feet. That's enough for me.
It's-
Like,
there's
what do
a
I give
connection
shit?
there, right?
Yeah,
There's a connection.
Like if she likes it, I'm into that.
Sometimes you like you just like you stop, you just tickle for like you're just
Yes.
yeah,
the
you're just there's a
scratches,
connection there, right?
There's some
yeah.
rubs. There's
Yeah.
some,
Yeah.
you know,
They like that shit. Yeah.
they like it, and when they like it, I like it.
And then if you get a boner, you just stick
It's
their foot on your penis, and you
And
just,
maybe something better happens.
yeah, you just
Dude,
That would
that's
make
all
my
it
boner
takes.
soft.
Have at it.
At my age, that doesn't
Maybe.
happen.
Take my
Maybe.
foot and do whatever you need.
no, that's the end of it. Seriously, just like stick the foot right there.
Just-
Take both of them, sandwich them together.
I'm gonna
Okay,
fuck the Argentina foot.
Amy, that's a thing.
yeah.
That's a whole thing where like
Yeah,
dudes will get the thing and
Oh,
it's not really my thing because
Can't
I
think.
just have never met a coordinated.
Yeah, it definitely
person.
looks like it takes some like fine motor skills.
I mean, the girls
To-
that can do that, and plus that's got to be I'm like,
Foot jobs?
you know what? Yeah, foot
Yeah,
jobs.
David, what about him?
He said the girls that can do them.
No, you seem to immediately know what he was talking about.
Why do you want to call me out when I can chime in?
No, I was just asking you. you
God, this is the hottest
Foot
Foot
sex
sex.
I've ever had.
Jared just kind of casually mentions like that the possibility
girls
might
that can
exist.
do-
What feet go together, and then you go, "Oh,
no,
you
no,
mean
no,
foot
no.
jobs?"
It's a thing that they will do a thing where they cup their feet
Would you just
around
let me give
the
him a hard
penis.
time?
Okay,
No,
sure.
no.
Here's the thing.
I feel like that would bring on a cramp.
For the
Yeah,
girl.
for, yeah.
yeah,
whom?
that's what I'm saying.
Like I can put my feet
She doesn't
together,
have to
but
flex the
to
whole
do
time.
You
Go
have
on.
to be. What I'm saying is, you have like that. Not anybody can do that.
Anybody can do it. Come here, Jared.
Anybody can put their feet
like,
together.
this is the
Yeah,
challenge.
come
No.
on.
Dude, guy feet are. Guy feet are fucking gross.
All
I
right,
mean,
I'm in.
is this about?
Guy feet are fucking gross, man. I don't even want to see them.
No,
Don't take him
I'm
out of
not,
that
I'm
shit.
not putting
I'm
mine up.
Don't even. Okay, so what do you think feet are gross? So like,
Oh, yeah.
if
What do
you,
you think about
what do you foot job?
Right here.
Yeah, but
I
what do you
think
hold on? But like,
that
if y'all
all
like,
that damn dance is making my dick soft.
do y'all do y'all like? Do you touch feet in the night, or like if or like if or are you like get your fucking feet away from me?
So Cherie is literally the only person
Right.
who is
Yeah.
allowed to touch my feet
Right.
or
Because
touch me
that's
with
love.
her feet.
Right, because you
Yeah.
love her.
Because I love her.
Right.
Okay,
That's the
well,
same
that
thing
makes
with
a lot of
Kelsey. That's
sense.
what I'm saying. Like you
Are you weird about feet?
no.
No, I
Like he was
hate
offering
feet.
for
And I'm
anyone to
not saying
touch
that I
his wife's
love
feet.
Yeah,
them.
Casey just
But
got
when-
here, but
But when Kelsey puts her feet, in my lap when we're watching a movie, like I neither get grossed out or I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking feet. Like,
Oh, I
just
don't
the
want
foot.
to
That's
touch
how I
it with
feel.
my
It's just
hands.
the foot.
just feet.
Yeah.
And you
No.
just if
Gross.
she likes it, then I'm into it.
so me and Woody on opposite ends of the spectrum.
because you
Okay, before
Fine.
he even starts, I just want to clarify. I don't do weird foot stuff. 'Cause he always goes into the foot thing.
I
Makes it sound
just
like we do
said
weird
that.
foot
I
stuff.
didn't say that you
do y'all
weird
do
foot
weird
stuff.
He was
foot?
in the
What's
gym
the
with
weirdest
us.
foot stuff y'all
I can
have
tell
ever
you
done?
that me and Cherie don't
Yeah.
do weird foot stuff.
Good.
I think we could guess that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
what's the weirdest
That girl, Amy.
foot stuff
He
y'all
bends
have
over and I
done?
shove a whole foot. No, I'm just joking.
Well, that's not weird.
No, it feels good. And the thing is I'm like, that's not a fist, that's a foot. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
I've got wide
River.
feet. I just want everybody to
Five-
know that.
That's
Five
not even-
toes is
She's
way
trying to tell you
smaller
that my
than
butthole
fingers.
is huge, which is fucking mean. But the
What's weird about that? Like you're allowed to have a huge butthole.
I
Gotta
have a
take
huge
big
butthole.
dumps.
Man, I wish I had a huge
Jesus
butthole. 'Cause,
Christ.
you know
Why
those-
do you wish you had a huge
Yeah,
butthole?
Because
Explain,
sometimes
Because
when
then
you,
it would be
when-
easier when you had a big shit.
that's
Yeah.
right. And sometimes
Oh.
it hurts. Like
It
you know what I
does.
mean?
It
Like,
no,
I-
but here's the thing. I feel like the toilets are made for the standard size butthole.
You're right.
If you have a bigger butthole, you're gonna have a poop knife wherever you
You
go.
think they
Well,
calibrated?
what?
I mean,
A
some people
poop knife?
already
A
need
what?
a poop
Turd
knife.
chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a turd
you gotta-
chopper,
it
Chop the
hangs.
poop
What
knife.
the fuck? It hangs right here by the.
the dress slacks.
Yeah. And you just when you have you read this
I'm
story
going
on Reddit
home.
about
Randy,
this
come
kid
get me.
who grew up with a fucking poop knife and then he goes to his
Poop
fiance's house for like some holiday and he walks
is
out of the
Amy.
back and he takes a poop and he walks out and he goes, where's the poop knife? And they all go, excuse me, what? Where's the what? And he's like, the knife that you use when you're done pooping and you cut up your poop so it'll go down the toilet.
This
And
feels
they
like
all
the
look at him like,
fuckers.
and then that's when the kid realizes that like their plumbing
Feels
was
like the
like
fucking
poor
fuckers.
people
Swear
like
to
shit.
God, it is a thing.
Yeah, she was the kid that grew up with the poop
Yeah,
chopper.
but it,
Yeah.
the thing
Oh,
is
y'all
that,
fucking
Or
kidding
turd
me
chopper.
right
You
now.
don't know the
Okay,
turd chopper
you
story?
don't know the
Yeah.
story?
do you really not know this?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, everybody shut up and
I
listen to
haven't
Amy.
told the story.
I'm just gonna move my
Oh,
mic because
Jesus
I do have a
Christ.
tendency to interrupt, so I'm gonna
No,
move it.
please.
No, yeah. Everyone needs to hear the entirety of the story.
Growing up, we always had, a cleaning lady that came every couple weeks or whatever. So we get a different company, and my dad goes into the bathroom for a longer visit, and he comes out and he just says, God damn it, Melanie,
That's her mom.
where's my turd chopper?
You need to start with the turd chopper at all.
Well,
Hold
yes,
on, she's
okay,
getting
so
to that. She's getting to it.
So a turd chopper is used when you take a large dump and it cannot be flushed down a standard size toilet hole with the standard pressure with the flush.
He was
So-
taking doo-doo so big.
you have to literally
What?
chop
That is a
the
massive
turd
Did he have the monster plug?
to then flush down the toilet.
All right, may I
Wait,
ask
nope,
two
nope.
follow-up questions?
No, you
Hang
have
on,
to listen.
hold on to him. Literally sit on those for a minute. And so they're looking around for the turd chopper. They can't find the turd chopper. This is a disaster. It's just going to overflow. So my mom finally finds the turd chopper. And I
Where
have
was
to
it?
tell you that my father is the master of all trades, right? He is a MacGyver. He can make anything out of anything. And his turd chopper is and was a wire hanger pulled vertically. So there is a hook on top and then it is pulled vertically. So the new cleaning lady found this weird contraption in the shitting closet of their bathroom and returned it to its rightful place
The
in the closet hung next to the dress slacks. And so the turd chopper was then found and
Next
put
to
back
the
in
dress
its
slacks.
rightful place in the shitting closet.
All right.
So
That made it all make sense.
3
Yes.
questions.
Go.
Where was the turd chopper found?
Next to the
Like,
toilet.
how did
He
it
just
get in
fucking
the
told
closet?
you that.
My mom found it in the closet next to the dress slacks.
No, but by the maid.
Oh, I
The
thought-
maid found it in the
thought you were
bathroom.
saying-
The lady found it next to the
Yeah,
shitter.
right.
But it was just a hanger, so
Yeah.
she was like, "I'll just put this
Oh,
away."
okay. Put this
All right,
back.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, second of all, did you grow up thinking that the pressure in your toilet wasn't satisfactory to
No, I
move
didn't.
your turds on down the line?
Growing up, I did not know what that was. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't have it in my bathroom,
Hard day to get little poops moved right on down the line.
and I didn't know that that was a thing in my parents' bathroom.
Did you notice growing up that it took more than one flush to get your poops moving?
No, but my poops have been fine.
But one
So-
of her children does have giant poops,
Yeah,
which
that's
might be
actually true.
hereditary.
No,
Is
my
it the
dad's
turn
giant
nothing
poops
left?
come from having to hold it in
Take it
for
out of my-
12 hours at a time, flying over the ocean trying to kill people.
Okay. Woody, any experience with giant turds?
No, he just poops
Oh.
over the ocean.
Yes,
Well,
over
yeah.
the
That did happen,
hole.
but there is such a thing as MRE shits.
Yeah.
And
It's
what
like
it
a
is
brick.
yeah, it is like literally trying to push a large child out of your anus.
And in fact, what I've heard, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you are a naval aviator, the amount of hemorrhoids that you have is actually quite an accomplishment.
That's also just
So that is true.
Jarrett just looks at Woody like, I'm kind of interested in knowing the answer to this.
He's
It
not
is
talking
true.
about feet. I don't give a fuck about this.
You don't care about hemorrhoids?
No, I'm not,
Not
into
really.
butt stuff.
no
that much.
piles. Not interesting.
Not even like on your end? Because I feel like we talked about this with Graz and Dave.
Hemorrhoids. No,
but
I don't
just
have
butt
those.
stuff.
Or
Just
hemorrhoids.
like
No,
in
no, no. I don't.
general.
What I'm not. I'm intrigued by it, but it's not like something I think about.
Graz and Dave said they would cut, a pinky off in the butthole.
Oh, how? Okay, what we discussed
What the
was.
fuck?
Okay, let me explain
What?
this. Eric, you're being a dummy. What?
Yeah,
we di-
imagine that.
what we discussed is what
You're consistent.
feels good in your butthole as a boy.
Everything.
Oh my god. Okay.
And the thing is,
I'm just immediately like hyper aware of where our kids are again. I'm just like, something's gonna get lost in there.
Are they
We're gonna
playing
freaking-
foosball? or-
Okay, third and
Anyway,
final
clip,
question.
all right, third
No.
and final question.
No, that was it.
Oh,
That was
that was
all.
it.
That was all my
Okay.
questions. Clip 4,
Mhm.
3.
There was one.
4.
220, 221.
Doc, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just out enjoying the morning air. It's really lovely here in the morning, don't you think?
Yeah, it's lovely, Doc. Listen, we're gonna load the DeLorean up and get ready to roll, all right? Hey, look at that, the tombstone.
Marty, let me see that photograph again. My name, it's vanished.
Hey, that's great, Doc. Don't you get it? We're going back to the future tomorrow, so everything's being erased.
But only my name is erased. The tombstone itself and the dates still remain. That doesn't make sense. We know that this photograph represents what will happen if the events of today continue to run their course into tomorrow.
Right, so?
Excuse me, Mr. Eastwood. I just need to take your measurement.
Oh, look, pal, I don't want to buy a suit.
No, this is for your coffin.
My coffin?
Well, the odds are running 2 to 1 against you. Might as well be prepared.
So, may not be my name that's supposed to end up on this tombstone. It may be yours.
Great Scott.
I know, this is heavy.
Great Scott. Great Scott.
But
They've
that's a
switched.
reversal.
They
They flipped them.
reversed it.
That's
Flipped
funny.
it.
Great Scott. It's heavy.
So Kelsey just texted me and she said, "When are you getting the fuck home?"
My
No, she
feet are
didn't.
dying.
Actually, she said,
My feet hurt.
"Did you see that Will Smith punched Chris Rock on live TV at the Academy Awards?"
What?
What?
Anyone have any update on Will Smith punching Chris Rock
I don't know.
Well,
but
now we
I'll
got
look
in
at
the
that.
face
Makes no sense.
at the Academy Awards?
Oh
Anyway.
no.
Go on.
Anyway, you know what happens when Emmett drinks whiskey, right?
He holds it in
Oh.
his hand for 3 hours.
Uh-oh.
He did.
Oh,
Why?
I think he was talking shit about Jada.
because they're not together, or they are together, but they're.
What was he doing? Comedy? Or
All these, a lot of them say confronts or loses temper, which just proves that Will Smith owns the world. And then every once in a while, it's like it says, "Keep my name."
But I can't tell. Was it an actual hit?
Nope, he did. He said, "Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth," and hit him in the face. Although it kind of looks like an open mouth. I mean, not open mouth.
Yeah,
open mouth.
It looks
kissing.
like a
open hand, like
like a
palm
slap.
situation.
Jared, have you ever punched or slapped anyone in the last, let's say, 20 years?
Slapped, yes.
Chris Rock
Not
does look
punched.
stunned.
But slapped in a playful, we're having fun, like an actual, like, I'm
In an
mad at you.
altercation?
Yeah. I'm mad at you.
Only once. Yeah, one time.
Yeah. I haven't slapped anybody ever.
Have you ever punched anybody in the face?
Yeah.
Have you ever been punched in the face?
Yes.
It does not feel
It
good.
was the same time.
The thing is, though, about being punched in the face is it doesn't feel like you think it's going to feel.
Yeah.
Like you think it's going to be this whole thing, but it's not. It's
Whoa.
adrenaline sort of
You would-
wraps it up into this little ball.
You would actually think, because I did when I was working at Albertsons. Do you guys know I worked at Albertsons?
Oh,
when I was
God.
yeah.
Boy, did
No,
you.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Man.
And I was the front end manager for a summer.
Front end.
And this kid
There was this other hot gay sex I just had.
really close, but this kid wouldn't work. And I told him, like, either you do what you're supposed to be doing, or we will both clock out and I'll go kick your ass in the parking lot, and that'll be that. And he said, then let's clock out. And then we went out there, and I hit him like once, maybe twice, and then
Was he
just
tall?
kicked the shit out of me.
Oh, he beat your ass.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, not like curb stomp, like world star hip hop videos, but it wasn't super.
But you got
fun.
your ass beat?
Yeah. And then we
So
both had
you
to go
lo-
clock back in.
You lost the fight.
Yes, I lost the fight.
And then you had to go clock in.
Did you have to go like fucking stop hitting me? It fucking hurts.
Yeah, well, he stopped and was just like,
I think
That's
it's
that.
cool that you can come here and admit that you lost a fight.
Well, it's
You
the
know?
only fight I've ever been. But all I was gonna say was you talked earlier about like this trivia persona that I had, which was just like
Badass.
I don't give a fuck, and
Right.
if you're cheating, I'm gonna call you out. And it's crazy that I would have that persona, given the fact that the only fight I've ever been in my life,
You got the
like
shit beat
yeah,
out
I
of you.
got the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah.
So I
And
don't
then
know.
how was your relationship with that guy after that?
Well, the career trajectory of Sackers at Albertsons when you're a like sophomore and junior in high school,
Yeah.
Yeah, like they come and go like pretty quick. And this
Right.
kid was gone just as soon as he came in and
Right.
beat my ass. But
He just came and
Beat
the
that
shit
ass
out of
and
you.
left.
he came in, got paid for like 2 weeks worth of work. I told him, if you're not gonna do the work you're supposed to do, then we're gonna fight. And then he beat my ass, and then he left, and then I stayed there another like 2 years before
Right.
I went to college.
What do fights happen in the military?
Oh, all the time. Just sometimes
bet it's
for
just a lot of
fucking
testosterone.
funsies.
And do they
For funsies.
For real.
Because I have
Go in
two-
there and hit each other in the face.
Right. So I have two things about this that I think about. I would think, that it would seem the most natural to say, let them go, let them fucking get this out. But it also seems like, secondly, that they might get in trouble for it.
So they do get in trouble, but that's only literally if alcohol's involved.
Oh,
So we have a lot of times we'd be in the barracks and you get a group of 10 guys sitting around and they literally teach 18-year-olds how to choke people out and cut off blood circulation to people. And so if you're sitting around the room and you have nothing else to do and you're all drunk, you're like, hey man, can I choke you out?
No
well,
shit.
Well, you gotta beat me first,
Right.
And they literally wrestle with each other, but you have rules.
But if there's
You have
alcohol
rules.
involved, what? What are
Well, the
rules?
alcohol is fine, but you have rules: no hitting in the face. You know,
Okay.
like, and at any point you have to break it up, like, because sometimes guys will get serious, right?
Right.
And that is when it turns into something.
What
that
if
you have to
hold
get in
on? But
trouble
what
for.
if that is happening and a superior officer walks in? Is that really really bad?
And do they ever walk in? Actually,
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're required. Officers were required to go at least once a night to the barracks and just kind of like walk around and make sure everything was like how it was supposed to be.
Right.
And if the room was open and there's a lot of noise going on and a party's going on, yeah, you walk in there, you're like, hey, how old are you? And I never busted guys for being underage drinking, because if you're 18 and you join the military, you should have a beer.
dude.
Sure.
If we'll
But-
send you off,
Yeah.
to fight, then you ought to be able to come home and have a fucking beer. Like,
So
that shit's crazy.
The guys that used to work for me, I used to tell them all the time, hey, look, I understand that you want to go drink, and I'm going to tell you it's fucking okay to drink to me, but this is not the United States Woody Corps.
Right.
It's the Marine Corps, and the Marine Corps says you have to be 21. So if you go out and decide to drink and you don't get caught because you're smart and you do it responsibly, all the more power to you. But just know that my hands are tied.
If you get caught,
And if you get caught, I have to do something about it.
you're fucked.
You're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, you could also not do that and fucking wait till you're 21 or whatever, right?
Sure, absolutely.
So let's say two 21-year-old dudes are in the barracks and they have a disagreement.
Fisticuffs.
And they get in a fight and they start to beat the shit out of each other. Do they get in trouble?
No.
No.
Normally not, because their
They'll get
senior staff sergeant,
but
will-
they'll also get pulled apart before they really hurt each other bad.
yeah,
right?
they'll get pulled apart by their buddies, and their staff enlisted officer will, he'll make them like go out and like maybe do some extra shit on
Peel
the side.
potatoes?
Yeah, like shit, like not actually peel potatoes, but-
Isn't that
whatever?
No, so what we
That's
used
a
to make
good
them
call.
go out and like pull weeds out
like
of the parking lot,
1941.
shit like that, like terrible jobs.
Hilarious.
Right.
But it saves them from having to go and stand in front of the man, where they lose rank, pay,
canteen.
No, like
That's imperative to life.
yeah. If
I'm
you
thinking
go
summer
stand in front of the
camp.
commanding officer, you're coming out of there sad.
You're
So-
fucked, right?
Yeah.
A commanding
Doesn't
officer walks in and these two guys are in a fight.
Woody, who do you think
Are they
wins?
hold on, but are they like something bad's gonna happen, right? Like it's really bad.
Probably not.
No.
Because look, a commanding officer, just like any other Marine, and I'm talking Marine Corps here. I don't know about anything.
Of course. You're the
is gonna
baddest
walk
of the
in
bad, by the
and
way.
be like, "Hey, I'm your commanding officer. Both of you are fucking idiots.
Right.
Stop this shit now."
Right.
Now, if they
Figure
don't-
it out.
yeah. If they don't and they keep going, then he will have to like actually do real paperwork, what we call paperwork. But none of us want to do that.
Right.
Like we rely on these people to protect us just as much as they rely on us to make sure that they're fed bullets, beans, band-aids, all that other shit.
Sure. Wow.
So it's a symbiotic relationship. You know what you mean? And you don't want to fuck the guys that are taking care of you, just like they don't want to fuck you because you're taking care of them.
Hold on. What's bullets, beans, band-aids? That's
It's funny.
survival.
That was funny.
So
no, I'm asking. That's survival.
Yeah,
That's
there's
bullets,
articles.
There's this. There's food. There's patches.
Is that like
Whatever.
is that like a litany of things that
Yeah,
Marines
it's-
have down?
No, it's bullets, beans, and band-aids is a simple way of saying food, medicine, and ammunition. And it's the when you go into, man, we're just gonna start getting into some deep shit.
No,
but
no, I
it's
like,
good.
and go as deep as you want.
so when you get into the military factors for logistical planning, I think it's the third one is beans, bullets, and band-aids. So the first one is like you have to have the ability for movement and fuel, and then you get into the individual soldiers' needs rather than like a whole company's needs. And beans, bullets, and band-aids is the simple way of Marines remembering shit like that, because a lot of it is very lengthy mumbo jumbo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you got to memorize what an Article 3 is. Well, not Article 3, but the third logistic tenet. Oh, it's beans, bullets, and band-aids, because that's what every person on the battlefield needs to survive.
Right. But did you see the thing? And this is actually why I brought this up earlier, but I didn't connect it all together. But where the convoy from Russia was just stopped and it was multiple miles, and these guys were just in these trucks and just stopped, right?
Yeah.
So when those guys had to go to the bathroom, what were they doing? Getting out of the truck, going into the woods, going to the bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
But at some point, you probably have toilet paper in the truck, but they're there for multiple days. You just stop wiping at some point? Seriously.
So when I would go out on missions, I had a hit bag, and in my hit bag, I had a roll of toilet paper.
Mhm.
Like, that was essential to me, or wet wipes, either one. So I'm sure those Russian soldiers had something similar.
Yeah.
You know, and when you get into that position,
Mhm.
yeah, I'll just get out of the truck and go take a shit.
Yeah.
Now, if somebody's shooting at me and I suddenly have explosive diarrhea, I'm just gonna shit on myself.
Oh, sure, of course. Yeah.
You know, like, too
Yeah.
bad. I'm
If
standing
I have
here.
Well,
Yeah.
we have that in
Diarrhea.
common, because one time outside of the Liquid Lounge, I shit all
Hey.
over myself. So,
He
You know?
liquid lounged on himself.
Hey, hello.
I mean,
One time, me and Casey were dropping my child off.
oh, karate. Is this karate?
No, this
No.
is different. We were dropping my child off at
No, this is different.
at a drop-in daycare so that we could go have a date
Oh,
night.
yeah.
And I had to pee, but I was like, man, I gotta pee like right now. She's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll go over the thing. I've got to pee. Like, I have to pee, so I'm just gonna go right here. She's like, there's cameras everywhere. If you go pee right here,
Yeah, I said you can't pull your penis out in front of the daycare. Pretty much
Yeah.
is what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're gonna
be on a list.
You're
Yeah,
a
I mean,
fucking sex offender.
It's sexy, but you can't do it.
Sexy offender. is
Yeah,
what it is.
Yeah.
sexy offensive.
What did I say?
So I just looked
Hello.
at her and I
Same.
said, I just go,
I'm sexy. offensive.
okay, well, I just peed. And
You
I
don't have
go,
like a Gatorade bottle in
no,
there?
I
Like in the
couldn't
car?
do it.
I
So
always have to empty water bottle or empty Gatorade bottle.
how would
in my
you?
car.
What would you do?
But
in
for
that
the
situation? You
boys,
can't-
No,
right?
for the kids.
Yeah.
No,
Like-
no, not for
No,
her.
no. I
Here
knew a
in
female that had
Prosper,
one.
Texas, you can get stopped by this train and you don't know if it's going to be 5 minutes
That's
or
true.
40 minutes.
True.
And you got to have an empty bottle.
Woody, let's just say that you versus me, David Dooley, Jarrett Reddick, Sean 316.
I don't
got
want
in a
any
fight.
part of this.
Who do you think wins?
Woody,
The four of us.
Woody fucking easily wins. It's stupid.
But how
Sorry.
long do you think it would take?
what a silly question.
78
Right?
seconds.
Yep. I mean,
10
is
seconds?
it every man for himself, or is it all
No,
of
like
you
the
against
four of
me?
us are all against you.
Well, I'm fucked.
Well, and then
Yeah,
me and
I don't know.
Casey-
They don't have their
I know,
feelings
they
hurt.
say that.
There is no way in
I
hell
know,
could
if you
take
hit
all
me, I would
four of
cry.
you.
we would be so out of breath.
All right, here's
No,
my
me and
second.
Casey would take you all down.
Here's my
so-
second question.
Facts, probably.
Well, that's probably true.
You and
You want to
5
be mean.
Marines
I like you better
versus
sleep.
200 bears the size of ducks,
That is so dumb.
but no weapons.
Okay, wait. 200 bears the
I'm
size
gonna
of
take the
ducks?
Marines.
Yeah,
You can kick
versus
those.
200
because
bears
you
the
each
size
get
of ducks.
because you each get 40. You each get 40 bears the size of ducks.
How?
I'd be more worried about my Marines trying to fuck them.
Yeah. I get
Yeah.
that.
That's true.
Same.
That's not.
I don't need to hear
Hey,
that.
let me ask you this. How
Me?
many
Makes
second
makes
grade?
whole
No,
fucking
Woody.
duck a whole
Oh.
How many second graders would it take to kick your ass? Woody?
They get.
Do
fif-
I have weapons?
No,
They get
no.
They get 1 hour
There's
of
no.
training.
There's no weapons, and it's no. Every man for himself, and they're told if you don't fucking whoop this guy's ass, that your parents are gonna
No
die.
lunch money
So what's that? Like 6, 7-year-olds?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're 7.
before they overtake you.
Yeah. I have a number for me, and I actually think it's a really high number.
I would say.
Now
I
look
would
at
say-
hold on.
I would say 20.
My child just walked in and he's in
Oh,
third
no.
grade.
Yeah, there's only 20.
Okay, go ahead.
20 for me.
I would say I would probably go into the 30 or 40s, and it wouldn't be that the kids could take me. It would be that I got tired.
I could beat the shit out of 75 second graders.
Oh
No.
my
For sure.
God.
There's no way that's
You
true.
get
So the
tired.
former Marine
hold on.
says 30.
Every time
And
you
you say
every time you
75.
hit one, they just start crying, and their mothers.
No,
No, then they get
they're
really
trained.
mad.
They're trained.
They're not trained.
They're not trained.
They're second graders. We discussed this.
Well, my hypothetical was 1 hour of training.
No.
Okay, well
You
What
cannot
hours?
train
that's
second graders.
fucking stupid.
You're
Yeah.
adding shit.
Now
to
you're
the
a killer.
hypothetical.
Now you've just bored them to death.
Anyway, so what do y'all think about this movie so far?
Okay,
Oh,
what
it's
clip?
great.
So
We're on clip
good.
7.
All right,
You
let's go.
guys-
Next clip.
Look!
Yes!
The train!
Can we make it?
We'll have to cut him off at Coyote Pass.
Hey, mister. Mr. Eastwood. Here's your gun, mister.
Thanks, kid. Seamus. It's worth $12, never been used. Maybe I'll trade it for a new hat. Ride and take care of that baby. I will.
Oh man, I got to be honest.
That's a good one.
So bad.
It's hard
It
to
is.
watch.
I can't even like if you guys sat and watched this
It's
and
a
thought,
Zemeckis steal. He just wanted to.
no,
do
no, no. But if
this.
y'all thought at any point that this was entertaining or good, it's so difficult.
I think it was just refreshing after the second one.
No, this,
right.
Yeah.
this one
I-
put me to sleep.
Casey, I have to be honest with you. You're right. I felt like the third one. After watching the second one, I was like,
If I saw this movie first, I'd be like bullshit. And
Yeah.
if I saw
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
second, I'd be like, sequel.
okay, they fucking.
But
they
third was just like,
redeemed
thank
themselves.
God this isn't the second
Oh
anymore.
my god.
The
I
second
thought
one
they were
was
just
so
kinda all
dark that it was
blood.
nice to have the third one come out and actually be a little
Kind of
bit
wholesome.
more
Right.
wholesome. Yeah.
Yep. Now, a lot happens here. So I actually do. The one thing that I will tell you about this movie that I did like is the Biff character. I liked the bad guy. I
Mad
thought
Dog.
that Mad Dog.
Oh, the
I,
cannon.
Yeah, I actually thought that was really good. I didn't think it was too cartoony. It didn't seem, I mean, it was a little bit weird that he did it in blackface, but you know what? It's the 2020s.
Okay, you know what else had a little bit of blackface?
Mm.
Tim McGraw in 1883.
Yeah, he did.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They made him look a little too dirty.
Yeah, totally. Sometimes it's just
I
a
think
little.
that was normal when you were out in the rain.
I know
but-
Was
it's
it though?
normal.
What is there?
Yeah,
but,
I
I'm like,
guess it was.
David, they're going along the river. They were getting the
Dude,
fucking river.
Dude, they were out in the open.
And
have
maybe
you
days
have
and
you
days.
guys?
maybe they realize that if you keep that dirt on your face, it protects you from the
The
sun.
It
So,
does.
Yeah.
Oh no! So you do that on purpose?
Sure, but it
that's
was
true.
just visually, it was strange.
Yeah.
It was kind of reality if you're trying to.
Did
do a
y'all?
cattle drive.
Has everybody seen 1883?
No.
Yes.
Never.
Fucking
No.
awesome.
I haven't seen it.
Oh man!
You haven't?
So
No.
good.
Well, then we
I
won't.
quit that Yellowstone when I realized that
I
they
haven't
weren't
seen
going to kill
Yellowstone
off the daughter.
best thing on television.
She needs to be killed.
That girl is literally the best character on television.
She's literally the reason that people have turned away from God and into Satanism.
Okay.
That
That's
that
maybe
character.
a little rough.
Eric, that character and the chick from Ozark saved television. Hands down.
No, what
Ted
saved
Lasso.
television was Back to the
Saved
Future
television.
2.
Agreed.
Thank you.
You think that Back to
And
the Future
I
2 saved
just-
television?
No,
Ted Lasso.
Ted
Ted
Lasso
Lasso.
saved television.
Ted Lasso is the best show that's
And I
ever
haven't seen
happened
it.
in the history of television.
Agreed.
Okay.
If people can watch Ted Lasso and not come out of it feeling happy, then
Except for a couple of
Put 'em
episodes.
down?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's-
seven-
there's-
What were you gonna
season
say?
two.
What were you gonna say?
I like Ted Lasso. I think it's great, but to say it's the greatest on TV, I'm gonna say Breaking Bad.
No,
Well,
no.
I think the thing with Ted
First of
Lasso
all, I've
is-
never
is
seen that, but
every time you think something terrible is gonna happen.
So how could he even know?
Breaking Bad is awesome.
In Ted Lasso,
You've
every time
never
you think
seen-
something bad is gonna happen,
yeah,
it doesn't.
it doesn't.
And it's actually good.
But
and
per
that's
se.
the whole
Have
thing
you
about
seen
that
Breaking
show.
Bad? It's
He's
just
uber
refreshing
positive.
because
Have
we're
you seen
so
Breaking
used
Bad?
now to being like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
you
watched
think he's
it
gonna
up
die?
until
Yeah,
the
he's
Here comes
gonna
something
fucking
terrible.
right,
Yep.
and I do like that they
What
brought
about
in a little
You
bit
can't
of
get him on
sadness
board
in
with
the
watching
second
it?
episode or
I
in the
would-
second
I-
season.
No,
It was good to show like
Yeah,
him and
that-
his
I think it's a
wife's
great
divorce
show.
and, like the breakup.
I just
and
I
how
don't
it
think
was
I needed another
affecting
one of
him.
those shows again.
Right.
Yeah, but he needs it.
He could watch it
Whoa,
and he
hold
would
on.
like it.
What do I need?
He's not Breaking Bad.
Bad.
I just feel like since
Oh.
Breaking Bad, I have seen that same show 100 times.
1,000 times.
Yeah, but
Now
that's
they've remade
but
it.
That's the
It was
show
the
that
first one.
made.
Yeah, I think
Like,
everyone should have seen
I
Breaking
think
Bad,
I
but
Had there never been
Hold on,
Breaking
hold
Bad,
on.
you would not have
I-
Ozark.
I think.
Good Girls.
Hold on, everybody
anything
relax.
that has to do with
Everybody
normal
relax.
people trafficking drugs
I
and getting
believe
mixed up in
everybody,
the cartel.
most people credit that to Sopranos. Actually, Sopranos actually.
I could
opened
agree
that-
with that.
Why
I
are you
didn't
saying
watch
it
it.
that way?
Sopranos.
You didn't watch it?
Sopranos.
I always say
Sopranos.
Sopranos.
Sopra-
Sopranos.
Tomatoes. Tomato.
Sopranos.
Let's call the whole thing off.
They opened the door to Breaking Bad.
I think that's probably
I think
right.
that's
I've just
corrupt.
never seen it.
No, that
No,
doesn't
me either.
sound right to me.
You haven't seen Sopranos?
Mm-mm.
It doesn't sound right to me because that's not what I already believed
Tomato,
before I came in here.
tomato. So scared.
Potato.
Y'all do this next clip. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
You can't keep a good scientist down. After all, I had to come back for Einstein. Well, I didn't want you to be worried about me. Oh, I brought you a little souvenir.
It's great, Doc. Thanks.
Dr. Brown, I brought this note back from the future and now it's erased.
Of course it's a race.
But what does that mean?
It means your future hasn't been written yet. No one's has. Your future is whatever you make it. So make it a good one. Both of you.
We will, Doc.
Look, if there's ever in any movie a child pointing to his or her weenie,
No, it's
I'm
it's weenie.
There.
like
Getting
hyper
there.
laser focused on it.
You're hypersensitive to children.
Weenie.
Right, because like
Right. No, not right.
no, I mean wrong, but like in a way, you know what I mean.
No,
No,
I
Casey,
don't.
Casey, you and I were just talking.
Eric loves
This is
children's weenies.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
That's not what I'm
He's
saying.
not in the room.
in
mean-
and around.
Oh,
I mean,
I have no idea
yes.
what you people are talking about.
But I love it in like a biological way. Like I
Nope, so
appreciate
weird.
the fact that
They have them.
weenies exist and that like
Thank God for
eventually
weenies.
Can we edit this out?
that they get to use them for procreation, not
Sean,
recreation.
Sean knows what he's doing.
My wiener has a first name. It's OSCAR.
Sean laughs at me every time I ask him. We edit this out.
Are so
We're gonna let him just drown himself.
I know, no shit, Whitey.
yeah, no, I'll get canceled and lose my job eventually, and it'll be fine. I'll go to work for Session, or I'll work for I'll commit
Don't bring
suicide.
them into this.
Whatever.
Don't do that.
No.
Yeah, don't bring.
No.
Don't
Hey,
bring.
everybody,
Whoa.
relax.
What the fuck did I miss?
Yeah.
How did
he
I go-
likes child weenies?
I went to. Oh, you're a child wiener liker.
No, I was talking about my
Wiener
Uncle
liker.
Long.
Oh my god! How did I miss this? Wait a minute, we've discussed.
Don't pretend like you didn't already know.
I
were
felt like I
signs.
knew
There
you, but
were
I didn't
signs.
know you were a child wiener liker.
No, it's not that I like or dislike them. It's just that I appreciate them.
Got it.
That's,
Yep, that's
y'all
Okay,
are
that's what
kinda
everyone says before they go to prison.
misinterpreting what is happening.
All right.
Do I have to read
Sucking
all?
multiple cocks.
Okay.
That's
well, that's
even
great.
weirder.
Okay. Boy, shit got weird. What the
No,
fuck
it
did I
didn't get
miss?
weird.
Jer-
It's just we were watching that clip,
Yeah.
which I don't even remember what it was, and David said
It was
And-
the it was
and
the
I
little
said
kid
something
doing
wrong.
this.
I
Yeah.
said something wrong.
Let's
David
discuss.
said, "Watch this. There's
Yeah.
the little kid in this is like
Of course, I said that.
Yeah.
doing
Jesus,
this
and
and
then
pointing
points
to
on
his
a
weenie,
popsicle stick.
which is
Mhm.
true. And then all of a sudden, it became like this thing that I love children's wieners.
No,
You
said
said
at
it.
any
You said
point-
it. Here we go. New clip.
You
No,
said if at
can't.
any point there's a child pointing at his wiener, you would notice.
How is that any different than what I said?
Thank you, Woody.
I mean,
Thank
I
you,
don't
thank you, U.S.
understand
Marine Corps.
how y'all are turning this into something
Y'all.
way
Y'all.
hotter,
Yeah.
way hotter.
Y'all.
Way
Than
hotter.
it should have
Hang
been.
on, way weirder.
Let's discuss
That's what
back.
I said,
All right.
weirder.
Okay. Let's discuss Back to the Future 3.
Thank you.
So, Eric, let me know what'd you think about this one?
I mean, who knows? What does it matter? This movie was a movie.
He's on a fucking.
This movie
Oh
was
my
a
god,
movie.
you've got him on the low snort now, which means he can't control it anymore. Like once the low snort
Everybody
happens,
shut up.
he's
Everybody
like,
shut up.
dude, he's fucking having to shove his fucking face into his hand right now. All right, go ahead.
This
sorry.
movie was a movie. It was made in 1990.
All right, I want to just say this.
I thought it was fine.
We've been here for 9 hours.
Yeah.
9 hours.
And what does anybody care
I'm
about?
not
Like,
joking.
Nobody else
I
is
know.
watching but us.
Sean
Oh.
has been here for 10 hours.
Eric's about to bring some
David Dooley's been here for 9.5.
Incredible
The rest of us
knowledge
have been here for 9 fucking hours.
about Back to the Future 3. No,
Right.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna
No,
say.
tell us, what did you think about the movie, though, Dum
Okay,
Dum?
here's what I would say about the movie.
Okay.
Jarrett, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
150, 40, however many episodes it was ago,
Mhm.
I remember sitting in the bar with Kelsey when I got a text message from you that said, hey, not sure if you'd be interested, but was wondering if you would want to do the podcast with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, wish I could, but no.
Yeah, you did.
And then
True.
you said, well, I just think it might be really great. And I said, look, I've got 2 nights of trivia already. I can't just
This
have
is accurate.
another-
Yeah,
I
this-
can't
this
just have
actually
another night of like obligation.
Yeah.
I've got a family and I just really can't make it work. And in another life, I remember saying like,
Yeah.
in another life, I would love to make this work,
Yeah,
but I
Yeah.
really can't do that.
that is exactly what happened. Yeah, yeah.
Because you weren't in that chair.
Well, there was no part of me that didn't think it would be fun or
But
You know-
your thing is like, look, I'm away a certain amount of time from my family. When I'm away, I bring in this amount of money, and here's the thing, right? And so, and at first, it was an odd thing to go into, to go, hey, do you want to come and just like be on this podcast? Doesn't that sound fucking rad as shit? Probably not make any money and yada yada, right?
I mean,
And so I think what my retort to you was, what if I replace that income from one night of trivia a week? We put that on the Patreon supporters, and it's nothing in your life changes.
yeah, that's what you said.
No.
And that's when I kind of like showed my phone to Kelsey and went,
shifted your gears.
What do you think? Yeah, I mean, look, there was never a part of me that thought it wouldn't be fun or that I wouldn't want to do it.
Sure.
But it wasn't going to work. And that whole story to say that I'm really glad it did.
Yeah.
Because,
oh man,
you know, we've had some. It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
It's been really fun.
Yeah.
And you know, the shows are fine. I watch a movie a week. We talk about a movie a week and whatever. And I know that it means a lot to some people, and to some people it's just mindless entertainment, whatever it is. But to me, it's been really important. And to me, it's not just the shows that we do, it's the text messages that we send each other, and it's it's the messages that we send each other, and then one or any of you might message me individually and go, ha ha, you know, you're such a moron, whatever the fuck it is.
Relationships.
Yeah. It is relationships.
What is it? 3 years now that I've been doing this, and I was
think I was the only one in there born with a pussy.
And I was really nervous about replacing Rich because I know that it started with you guys, and I know that there were people who, you know, didn't understand why the show took a break, and then all of a sudden he's not here and here I am, and they don't know me from anybody. But you've always been so supportive, and like, I've got your back. You asked me to play music with you. You know, Sean and I text almost every day. And so it's our 300th show. It's your 300th show. It's not my 300th show. It's your 300th show.
Well, also, I'd
But
like to say that I think I made this clear too. I don't want you to replace Rich. You know, like let's see what we can do. You know,
I
let's
get that.
fucking
No,
keep
no, no.
going. You know, like let's. I mean, you know, like Rich was a strong fucking personality.
Yeah.
You know, and someone that I, you know, I definitely don't miss the butting of heads, or whatever. You
Well,
know,
I think there was a
passion is one
time-
thing, but I feel like you bring it. You know, I think the show is better now than it's ever been.
Whatever I bring, you know,
What
I
did
agree
you bring
with you.
today?
I think
you brought ice today. You
Yes,
brought-
I stopped and got ice,
and then
on the way
you
over
threw
here.
it right into the
Son of a
goddamn
bitch.
cooler right when you got in here.
Look,
That's
there-
what heroes do.
I would say at the first episode he was on, I think I might have been here.
Maybe
Flight of the Navigator.
Yeah.
I wasn't sold, but I'm sold now.
Yeah.
The
You know-
whole vibe now
Yeah.
is amazing.
It is great. And man,
That went a lot longer than I wanted it to. It's your 300th show. It's my whatever number show. Don't know. I do care. But thank you for thinking of me and thinking that it might be a fit, and I'm glad that it's worked out.
Me too.
And so this movie, it's whatever it's whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
But I got to start with you on Empire Records, and now we're here at episode 300, and I can't wait to do however many more
Me
that
too.
we're
people put
Yeah.
up with.
blessed
I-
to do.
Yes,
and
I'm
excited to do it.
I agreed, and the thing is, I talk about the show a bunch, and I joke about things. Again, and everybody listening right now, you should know I've never made a penny off this show, not one penny. I've never taken money from this show one time, but I get to watch a movie with my wife every single week, and I get to get in here with my fucking friends and talk about it, and goddamn, like make Amy laugh, and Amy make me laugh, and fight with you about some shit. Like, tell Sean he's doing a terrible job. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I fucking do it for.
Yeah.
You know, because Sean is the fucking worst.
No, I mean, I hate him, and every time
Oh,
he texts me,
I know.
I'm
I
just
know
like,
you do.
oh,
He's
this
so
fucking
bad.
guy.
This fucking guy sucks. Yeah.
You know, it's I mean, it's just a wild thing when you think about.
That bit fucking took a spiral dive down.
Yeah.
Like that was gonna be such a good bit, and then it just fucking.
I know, but I just can't.
You know,
like I'm really
because he
emotional.
didn't react to it. By the way, he just sitting there
Nope.
taking it.
Of
You know?
course.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah,
Okay.
mentally
It's just so
editing
ridiculous.
the show.
Mentally,
you know.
just okay. Well, I'll take all the
All right.
bad shit about me out of that.
Yeah,
that'll be great. Look,
but anyway,
we-
yeah, this is I'm not religious at all.
Yeah.
But this show and these friendships are a blessing to me.
Yeah.
And you know, I couldn't be prouder to be on the show, and I couldn't be happier to have you guys as friends
Mhm.
and just what we've created.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think the show's great. There's plenty of times where we get done and we're all on the way home like, thanks for the great show.
Yeah.
That was great. And I just go, I don't understand how this isn't the most popular podcast in the history of the world.
I
because
know. Yeah.
When I leave here and I just think about what we just did,
Yeah.
I go, who is doing this better than us?
I
Like, it doesn't
do
make
agree.
any sense to me.
And then when I like listen back to like, you know, the messages that come in, you know, of like how we impact people and how their commute and their life and yet, and that's to me, I don't really, I never in my life thought, okay, I'll just be the number one fucking movie podcast ever. I do wonder if like just maybe we're categorized oddly or some shit, because I think the conversations we have are fucking interesting, you know, and we're all just, you know, but anyway.
But
I
you
don't know.
watch these videos like we all
Again,
did.
yeah, of course.
And just, you know, we can think we just watched a movie.
Right.
We come in here on
Yeah.
a Tuesday, Friday,
Right.
Sunday, drink beer, talk about it.
Sure.
It's the end of the show. We've all got our real lives to go
Yeah.
back to. But like this means something to a bunch of people.
It does, yeah.
And you know, I don't take that for granted. I know you don't. I know nobody.
Oh,
here
me,
does.
me,
So
no.
we, you know, we appreciate you guys that are listening.
Yeah.
Anyway, Back to the Future 3. It's what the fuck ever.
Yeah. Amy,
happy 300th episode.
Amy, so I think deep down inside you agreed with me on the last movie. And I don't think you want to admit it, but man, it was a piece of shit.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It was really bad.
Amy, just be
wasn't good.
emotional.
But Amy,
But-
Amy, what did you think about Back to the Future 3 when you weren't napping?
When I wasn't napping, it was fine. It put me to sleep because I had to wake up extra early because my kid was sick and it was the whole thing, and I
There's
had to
a
watch
bunch
it
of
this
stuff
morning.
going on, yeah.
So I fell asleep for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but it was fine. I think I didn't like 2 or 3 better than the other. I thought they were kind of the same. And maybe it's because I watched one really late last night and one really early this morning. But they just kind of went together.
It does feel like when you find out that they made those movies at the same time, it feels like that.
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
because at the end of the second movie, it just kind of goes into the
End
third.
of the thing, right?
So they did actually film them back to back.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can tell.
The only scene that was done at the same time was when he drops Jennifer off on the porch swing.
Mhm.
They filmed that at night, and then when the sun came up, they filmed the part in part 3 where he comes back in 1985's normal.
Oh, that's
In his
cool.
But that's
cowboy-
it. Those are the only
in
two.
his cowboy costume.
Yeah.
And that's with Elizabeth Shue.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And I will say, to your point, I'm not going to get emotional, but
No,
I
do
do
it.
appreciate being on the show it has given me something to look forward to through COVID, especially, and being a stay-at-home mom, didn't have a lot to look forward to. But I've also been on the other side of it. I've been in the car on the way to my job or volunteer opportunities, listening to the podcast. And I've been on that side of looking forward to the next episode and, oh, what are they going to talk about that week?
Right.
So I feel like I've been on both sides, and it's pretty cool to be on both sides of something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
To-
you recognize how much people like value that you're on the show.
I think she
Like,
does.
this-
I think
I hope you do.
Amy, I think you know. I think you know. What
I
your
feel very
value is.
appreciated
Yeah,
being
yeah.
there.
I do. I think because if you were asking me, I think we were killing it. But when everybody started thinking or saying like, "Oh my God, this show like fucking found its legs," that's when
Kicked off.
Amy was a part of things, and
Yeah.
it was just like the missing thing.
Well,
Oh my
I
God!
appreciate
And
just being asked. I
what-
think it's really fun to be here.
No, well, what are you gonna say?
I wanted to compete for the position when Sweet Cheeks started to get in. And I
Right.
realized
you wanted to drive here every fucking week.
Yes, but then I realized I couldn't drive there every fucking week.
Yeah.
But I was pissed about it until she came on. And Amy's like the outlier
Right.
comments.
So the thing about
so
this-
she adds the extra panache that just wasn't in the mix.
So
So, it
that's
was really a
sweet.
perfect fit.
So
Oh,
first of
thank you.
all, will you or will somebody grab Casey's headphones off that mic?
Yeah, because
so that we
it's
don't
just
hear
echo.
ourselves.
Let's see if me or Eric can get
Echo.
there faster.
Eric, will
I
you
bet
please-
you'll get there.
Sean's got it.
please do it.
Yeah.
I can already
The
say
rolly
Sean's got me
wheels.
beat.
Uh,
It takes seven
so
minutes
the
for these knees
thing,
to unfold.
so the thing about the casting couch was all fake.
Yeah.
That was a rich thing that he cooked up, and it was actually funny. But it was this deal where, hey, we're gonna like audition people for the show, and Casey was like, okay, but I'm not gonna have a bunch of random people in my house.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? With
That'd be weird.
I have a child here, you know,
Like
like
people showing up that
Yeah.
you don't know that know
Well,
where you live now.
and also exactly, and like, look, I'm a bit of a public figure, I guess. Like, I mean, here
You're
she
fucking
is.
famous.
I
Yeah.
could let her explain it a little bit more, but what she actually just brought it in to reality of like, hey, we can't just have like some random person here in our home every single week
Yeah.
I wanted to
trying
fucking-
out for this stupid show. And I hadn't really put it all together, to be honest. I was so, I mean, there's a lot going on in my head, a bunch.
I think it's also just, I mean, not even just because of that, but also, children.
We talked about that. No. Actually, that was the
We were
first
just
thing
bringing
that I
that
said.
up,
No. I wasn't talking about me.
No, but we have had people that have come in and it's like taking pictures of stuff in our house, and it's not like the
That's not
normal
okay.
stuff.
That's not okay.
It's not just the guitar and the stuff, and you're like,
that's part of why I wanted to do
That's
it. Right?
fucking weird.
Yeah.
We knew each other before,
Right.
but then I was like, I can't fucking promise I'll do it every time.
Right.
So,
Oh, man, it is.
so I
and I said this at the beginning of the 300th episode.
Yeah.
How crazy is it that we've done this and committed to this, and however long you've been on the show, Sean, 4.5 years, the show 6 years. So me and Casey, Eric, I don't know how long you've been on this for a long time.
3 years, 2.5 years.
It's gotta be longer than that because COVID was 2.5. So
I
Amy,
fought to get my spot on as a fucking
yeah,
boss.
Amy fucking
Yeah.
2.5
too.
years now committed or whatever. But
Yeah, it's 5 people's schedules every week.
Yeah.
and here we are, and
You
we
guys
do
are
a
awesome.
fucking movie every goddamn week, right? That's a lot, man. It's a bunch. You
I know it can feel like an obligation at times. I
Mhm.
mean, there can't be one of us who doesn't feel that way sometimes.
Of course.
for sure. Yeah.
Oh.
But I will say, for me personally, on those occasions where I go, another podcast, let's go do it. I get here and it reminds me why I do it and why it's fun and why we all, I think, want to keep doing it because, God damn it, so drunk and emotional.
It's been a long day.
Casey, you missed his.
No, I didn't. I was watching it.
Okay. Well, it was great. And is somebody's phone still playing
It's
this
still on.
feed? Is that what's going on? Like there's something that's happening.
Or like a volume is not muted.
Volume is not
Something is happening and we're hearing it back.
We're hearing it back.
Well, Casey, what did you think about Back to the Future 3?
I liked it better than Back to the Future 2.
Yeah.
And less than Back to the Future 1.
I like it. Everybody hearing that?
It's middle.
Yes.
Yes. we're all
Hello.
hearing it.
Cherie?
Hold on.
Hello.
No.
Is your laptop muted, Dave?
Yeah.
Is there a set of headphones somewhere? Hello.
Maybe there's a headphone up your butt.
Is the laptop itself muted?
Yep.
Up your butt with the Pizza
100%.
Hut.
Up your butt with a coconut.
All right, so I'm going to give you my review of
2 and 3.
No, 2. I've already done. I think 3 is pretty bad, but it's not terrible. Like I think I could watch that movie sometimes. It'd be great.
When I said earlier that Back to the Future 2 was the third best sequel of all time,
You were way off base.
Agreed.
right? Because Godfather 2 has to be the best.
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back, Godfather 2,
Dude, where's my car too?
Godfather.
Shrek 2,
Deadpool 2.
and Legally Blonde, Red, White, and Blue.
There's so many sequels.
I feel like
2.
Smoking the Bandit 2.
Toy Story 2.
Yeah. So I'll just put it in the top
10.
50.
Rocky 2. He actually
Christmas
fucking
Vacation.
wins.
Clubber
Christmas
Lang.
Vacation.
RoboCop 2.
That was
Clover
Rambo
Lang is
2.
3, buddy.
Yeah.
who was in 2?
2 is
No,
Apollo
it's
Creed
still
again.
Apollo
Oh,
Creed.
just
yeah.
still up. Yeah,
It's when Rocky wins.
Rocky wins.
finally.
Spoiler
Finally.
alert.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, guys.
And
we
what-
all haven't seen it.
I apologize.
Hold on.
deeply from the
Hold
bottom
on.
of
What
my
is
heart.
the Zelda?
And also, hold on, let me ask you this, Woody. I don't know, maybe this might be luck, but what color were his shorts when he won?
America?
They were black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Black and yellow.
Oh,
black
you're
and-
doing Steeler shit.
Yeah, I am doing Steelers shit. That's what he did.
Oh.
All right,
throw it in my mouth a
Sean,
little.
what did you think about? You're out.
Nope, not. Oh, what's happening?
What are you doing?
We got the end of the internet.
I mean, apparently Pro Tools stops recording after a certain amount of time.
That's not true. Hello.
Oh,
Here we are.
Oh,
Hey, let's record
all like a brother that's going to the dance.
guess
All
who's
right.
back?
in the motherfucking house with a big fat dick for
For
your
your
motherfucking
motherfucking
mouth.
Hoes
Hoes recognize. Do too.
Bitches get scandalous and pull a voodoo.
And don't
What you
be
gonna
dumb,
do?
but don't
What you
forget a
gonna do?
problem.
How
Everybody
do you
likes
always
to
know
want a
this,
mouth
Sarah?
solver. All right, guys.
This is how.
Do it.
Boom.
Sean, let's record, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
This is how we do.
All right, so we're back here. Sorry we lost you guys for a second.
Do I have like a shit ton of emails to read?
You do. As a mortar for
Casey already did her review of the movie. David Dooley, what did you think about Back to the Future 3?
I thought it was good. It was not quite as campy as 2, but not as nearly as good as 1. So if you're watching them as a threesome, never mind.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay.
Movie Woody.
I like it. Woody, what did you think, buddy?
Your mic
Your
isn't
mic's
on?
not on? His mic's not on, homie.
It
The
is.
fuck? You can
He's
see the
on.
window over
He's
there.
good.
Sean.
There he is.
Oh no.
No.
So I have to use different. All right. So Back to the Future 3. And I already told you what I thought about Back to the Future 3.
Oh, you already did it?
It was almost as good as
And
neither. So part 2 was terrible. Not terrible, but not great.
Right.
Part 3 was just a rehash of everything from part 2.
These two movies were pieces of shit.
And
I can't believe we just spent 9 hours talking about them.
all
However,
because
I
we're
am
friends.
so glad we spent 9 hours hanging
Well,
out
I'm glad
together.
you got to the bottom of this.
Right. Well, it's been
I
All
wish
the way
you
to
would
the
go-
bottom of your penis.
It is
Yeah.
so
All the way.
great.
Where the
Yes.
sugar doesn't reach.
Yep. Okay. Everybody's fine. Everybody's happy.
Like I
We're
want you
fine.
to go
Everything's
all
fine.
the way to the bottom of my penis.
All right, Eric. It is time for
Are
something
there
we
beers
have,
left?
we have not done. There's got to be beers left.
In a while.
Is there not beers?
Let's
I'm just
do
joking.
emails because it's time
Sean
for
is so
emails.
mad now.
Oh
Dot
my god!
com.
Hold on.
What is happening?
I am sorry. So sorry.
Whose
you, buddy.
computer is on?
Uh-huh. Give it to me, Daddy. What?
Yours.
I don't understand why Woody's mic isn't working.
Sean.
Sean, just make
his mic work.
I can't do it. We've already started recording.
Then stop it.
It's broke. No, this is fine.
Damn
I'm
thing's
used
warped.
to holding things in front of my lips.
No,
He's
stop
trying.
it, and then
You told
start
us
it
to
again
drop.
over there. It's gonna be fine, and then you can give that back to Sean.
You know it?
Open up shop.
She's here.
In this economy, there's no way.
And we spent
No,
the night
it's a
drinking
terrible
huge
idea.
ass beers with a bunch of gay men on Bourbon Street.
So Bourbon Street. That's a whole other
All right.
story.
I've never been there.
guys. Let me just.
Hello.
Hey, Tim just called and wants to talk.
Oh
to you.
no! Hey,
No
Tim.
way.
Tim Toole is on the phone. And he wants
What
to
do
talk
you-
to you, Eric.
Oh me?
Oh, no, it's all gone.
God, what
Wait, no, it's back.
is happening?
Hello,
Hey, my
hello.
mic works.
That's pre-record. So, he actually was calling for you, Eric.
Oh hey, hello.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Yo.
Hey,
there
Tim.
he is.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to our 300th episode. How you been?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Not
what?
Ben.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you okay?
Well, I'm fucking drinking. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
man. We've
we
all
are
been
too.
like
Boy, we
for
have
You
uh,
have no
drinking on.
fucking idea.
9
was-
hours.
What
now.
was your day like?
I felt like a kid watching this for the first time.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
All right, yeah. What did you think about our message from Leah Thompson?
Hey, she's hot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she is.
She
kinda hot.
is.
Still.
Howard the Duck and
Absolutely.
everything.
That's a very bad rule.
Yeah. That's
Well, it's
true.
not a rule. You don't have to masturbate to her.
What the fuck?
Yes, you do.
All right, but anyway, Eric, as we're finishing this thing,
Yeah. You want me to finish you off?
okay, Sean, let's check the mailbag.
Let's check the email bag.
Let's check the email box. Email us at jaredgoestothemovies@gmail.com.
And I
If I was half as funny as I think I am, I'd be rich.
You
Not
got
rich.
AIDS. What can I say? This show found me. Okay, hold on.
Start off.
What can I say? This show found me at a low point and was there for me. My commute to New York City and back has been changed forever. I think this show has a great community, great humor, and a top-notch vibe. Cheers, and here's to 300 more. Love, Maya Soul Hurts.
Heyo.
Just kidding, Greg Cordone.
Jared Goes to the Movies. Kidney Pete number. Good job.
That is such a good song. All right, next up. Shake it off. Man. I am so glad my great friend Woody introduced me to this podcast and introduced me to all the awesome people on the show and the kick-ass crazy viewers and listeners. I can't wait for the next major milestone, and I can't wait to get back up there to see you all rock and brew. You
Rock
guys kick ass. Nick Brignoni.
Rick.
Hey.
You know Nick?
Yeah. So Nick and I actually met in 6th grade. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And we have been friends since I was in 6th grade. And I took him, met up with him in Waco for a Bowling for Soup concert.
Sort of
and
took him.
That sort of took him. When he was,
a good
a
night.
senior in high school, we were at a Butthole Surfers concert in Corpus Christi, Texas, and he fell on his head and lost most of his short-term
Brain.
memory.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And since then, it's been rough for Nick, and I love the guy to death. Unfortunately, because I was in the military for 20 years, I wasn't here around him, but it's nice seeing the guy again. I'm glad he got along with the podcast because he enjoys it, and he
We had a great night that night.
That's the night that I
Waco.
came on the bus.
Yeah, we
after
came on the bus
the
and
show.
stuck around
Yeah.
till you said,
Oh, no, Nick
I'm gonna
Brignoni
party
was
all night."
great. Yeah.
And then you're like, I just had the pizza. I gotta go to sleep.
And so that did happen. Oh,
that
I
was that
will-
night that Chris was super, super sick.
I will do that sometimes and just be like, "Hey, I've had some food. Good night, guys. Fuck y'all."
He's like,
Everything.
we're gonna party all
Look,
night. And I'm like,
I can
I don't
drink-
need to say we're gonna party all night. I gotta go to bed.
I can drink for as many days straight as you want.
Yep.
But the second that
Pizza enters the mix.
1 second of food enters my mouth,
It's the gluten.
that's it.
I
And
woke
good
up.
night.
It's all over.
I woke up
motherfucker.
today at 10:30.
Nice.
I laid in bed for a little while. I have not had anything to eat today because if I were to eat anything,
Mhm.
we'd be fucking done with the show.
Yeah. I had 4 cups of coffee this morning and
Mm.
a banana and then cruised my ass on over here. Had some of David Dooley's
Amazing.
Brisket.
and
I'm
my
good with
God.
meat. My
I
meat
mean-
is good.
Oh, it is good, Dave.
All right, let's go to the next mailbag.
All right.
Sitch.
Hi guys. Just wanted to
Jesus.
Okay. No, don't Jesus me. Just give me
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm the interrupter.
we've
I'm so
all been
sorry.
drinking.
all day.
Let me just give me a little grace.
Okay.
You're gracious.
Oh, I know a little Grace. She's right over there. Everybody. You know what's funny is I've gotten to the point where everything is so stupid. Amy doesn't think I'm funny anymore. Like
Well,
it's just.
I'm
That's
just
not
at the
good.
confused.
It's
Yeah,
not good. It's
that's
fine.
fine.
We're just
Yeah,
trying
right.
to get through this, but just everybody shut up.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Just
All right, we got to get through these.
No,
buddy.
we do. Look. I'm sorry. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna power through. It doesn't matter what happens.
Yep.
Hey guys, just wanted to send a quick message for the 300th episode. Hard to believe that I have been listening to this podcast since about 2017. Yeah, I know I was a bit late to the party, and it's provided hours of entertainment at either my job or the gym. Listening to you guys talk about movies I've both seen or haven't seen is the best part about my week. Being on 5 Questions has also been a load of fun. Plus, being able to showcase my various impressions has also been a plus, even if the giggity one I made was using my old shitty mic. I wish you all the best in the future, and
Giggity.
and we'll see you on 5 Questions whenever I can.
These are facts.
I didn't know that.
And if I remember to watch the fucking movie, I'm still pissed about Driving Miss Daisy and my dipshit answer of $2 for 3 cans of tuna in like the 1940s. Thanks, Dom Schervenberg.
Schervenberg. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
All right, next one.
Yep. Let's go.
Y'all shut up. Y'all shut up. Hello, Jarrett.
You shut up.
Eric,
Not gonna
Casey,
talk to me like that in my bar.
Amy, and sometimes Silent Sean. Congrats on reaching 300 episodes. You really are the little podcast that could. It seems like it was just 100 episodes ago that I wrote into my love of your show, and hard to believe it's been that long. Man, I cannot read it. Like, hold on. Here we go. During the early days of the pandemic, in the quarantine days, I really had come to enjoy Amy on the show. And was so
what the
glad.
fuck is happening right now? What are you doing?
All right, look.
Are you breaking it up? And
No,
like,
I.
pieces or whatever?
Okay, listen.
Everybody's trying to get out of here. Just read the
as-
fucking email.
As am I. I was having
Okay.
a hard time reading it. You know, I have bifocals now.
I don't know that. Just read the
Okay, I
fucking
have bifocals
stupid
now.
ass fucking.
I had to increase the font on my computer.
Okay,
I'm
well then-
sorry that that's such an inconvenience for you.
It's
I'm
not an
just trying to.
inconvenience. I'm trying.
Don't.
Read the fucking stupid email.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
I started reading it. I realized that I was having a hard time.
Is that right?
Reading it.
He
Increase.
paused because you saw my.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm not trying to do a bit here. I'm just trying to read the thing.
100%.
Thank you. During the early
Dude,
days,
That's the funniest bit you've ever done. All right, let's go. Let's go.
can I finish?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Okay, I'm finished.
Can I finish? Oh yeah, okay, I'm finished. God.
Okay, Rossborough.
During the early days of the pandemic, in the quarantine days, I really had come to enjoy Amy on the show and was so glad when she became a regular member of the cast in season 3. Now, the podcast truly feels like time spent hanging out with friends I
love
wish
it.
I had.
It's true.
Time spent together with a loose theme, but
Take that.
knowing that just about everything and anything could be discussed,
Mm-hmm.
from snowfall to snowballing or eating hibachi or feet peeling.
Eating hibachi.
Feet peeling. I
Yes.
forgot
Yeah,
about.
yeah, that was
I
you.
forgot
That
about
was-
feet
yeah.
peeling.
I do hope
You would think that would be my thing, but I don't know if I'm
No,
into
I feel like we should send that to Woody.
I
that
don't think
picture.
I don't think I'm into any of that.
I think Woody's out of
No,
Didn't I make like a comment about your feet and then
you thought it was Derek's foot.
and I apologized about it, right? I was like,
It was
the
Derek's
fuck is
foot.
going on with your fucking stupid ass foot?
Hey, Jared, this is a question for you.
All
Coming
right,
up.
let's go.
I do hope the future will have more take one, since it is always a treat. When we do get one? Oh,
Come on.
I have
Come
the
on.
hiccups.
You almost got it.
Is there
buddy.
any chance the songs could be released in some form for Patreon?
I was just
Oh,
talking
that's
about,
a
I was
good
just thinking about
idea.
this while I was peeing earlier. Didn't I have you
Well, you're
over
peeing.
and record some acoustic guitar and I just never finished I was gonna do some vocals
Amy,
on
you're
that
such a
shit or
trooper.
whatever, right?
There's no way of knowing what
Okay. Well,
we
we'll-
did for that.
We'll do some research.
That's
Anyway,
a good idea.
We'll
actually.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
It's a real
This
good
is
idea.
This is so ridiculous. All right, let's go to the next.
Yo, it's not ridiculous. We're just trying
Hey.
to get.
Hey,
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Are y'all done?
Fine.
Let's
Please do keep up the awesome work.
All right. Hey, Wrangler.
Thank you so much for the hours and hours of entertainment.
Hey,
Much
man.
love to you all, Chris Pulse.
I'm Brett Favre. I know I was addicted to pills one time.
Thank you, Chris Pulse, for the email. We really do appreciate it. Thank you for being such a
That's
loyal
funnier to me.
listener.
But sometimes
for
I
so
get up-
long.
Get out.
Sorry, Jarrett and David are off. in their own
Sometimes I
fucking
get
world at the
Sometimes
moment.
I get in the field.
But Chris,
I'm so happy I got
genuinely, thank
Wranglers
you.
on.
It means a lot to us. You know, we
does.
appreciate
Sometimes
you
when I
supporting
send a picture of my dick to an
our
ESPN
podcast.
reporter,
and
I'm not saying
I
that.
like to have my dick hanging
we're
out my
just very
Wranglers.
thankful that we have listeners like you.
Dude, I just did a really funny joke.
So
Ah,
did
fuck.
I.
Okay, go ahead. Let's go. What's next? How many more? Jesus
A
Christ.
bunch.
All right.
Here's the thing. 300 episodes. Damn. That is amazing.
That's
I have
pretty cool.
enjoyed every minute of them. You guys have become like family. You know, the uncle that no one talks about. But seriously,
That's
y'all
What
have
is your
provided
uncle's
me
name? What is his name?
Lonnie.
Lonnie, with untold hours of fun and frivolity, as well as a sense of belonging. I love you guys and look forward to the next 300 episodes.
Yeah.
David Kendrick.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you, David.
Thanks, David. We appreciate you.
P.S.
Go suck a dick.
Just kidding. Love you guys. All right, next. Jesus. Just two more. Just want to thank you guys for helping me maintain. Okay. All right, everybody. Hey,
What? What? It's a
come
big
back.
one? Big
Come
one?
back. Everybody come back.
All right, I'm right here.
Oh, I
Just
could
want to
be
thank
there,
you guys for helping me maintain my sobriety. I quit drinking February 16th, 2020. Jarrett's stage shows and this podcast played a big part in helping me stay the course the first year during the lockdowns. February 16th, 2022 was 2 years without a drink.
Wow.
I have also excuse me.
Dude,
dropped-
keep your COVID ass shit to
You
yourself.
shut up. Dropped 70 pounds
Wow.
as well.
Oh my
Can't
god.
wait to see the band next time you hit up Salt Lake City. Keep up the great work.
Oh,
One
boy.
thing for Casey, when you tell Jarrett that you need some sugar from the store, does he kick into pour some sugar on me?
Pour some sugar.
I bet he's singing it
on
right
me.
now. You're all amazing, amazing. Jeff Yeager.
Yay, Jeff
Good
Yeager.
job.
Roadhouse.
Hey, Jeff Yeager. No, seriously.
Love is like a bomb, baby.
Hold on. My parents.
Baby, come on, get it
uh,
on.
my
Living
parents.
like-
The house I grew up in,
In
Like
a
a video
red
ad.
hot
my parents used to beat the shit out of each other. And in the third grade, I woke up to my grandparents helping my mom into the house, and her face was all fucked up and shit. And there was a gun on the floor, and there was a knife in the kitchen. There was blood all over the fucking kitchen, and there was blood all over the phone and shit. The parents got in AA after that and stayed sober until seriously today. So, what I'm saying is stay the course. and I hope you fucking kill it.
That's
And,
pretty amazing. That is a very difficult
is.
time to do what he did.
100%.
Like beginning and not knowing that there was this pandemic coming.
Yeah.
February 16th, we didn't know what was going to happen.
None of us did. Yeah, we were going to celebrate
That's
our birthday.
incredible.
We were going to have fun.
That's
We
incredible.
forgot to have fun. Dude, if you ever need support or whatever, goddamn, it's fucking there. So kick that shit.
All right, last email. Back to the Future.
Hey man, last email, Wrangler. Sorry, guys.
Back to the Future are great for the first couple of times you watch them, but after that, it's a bit stale. Huge respect for the movie still. Dan Evans. Thanks, Dan.
Hey, all right, man.
How very insightful.
God damn it, man.
You know what?
that was a
short and
fuck.
sweet.
You know,
Hey, y'all know what? That was a good
Hey,
ass.
man.
Hey, that was a good ass point of view.
Thanks for not overdoing
hey,
it.
you know, sometimes people like movies and sometimes they don't. Man,
I
I'll
want to
hang up
say,
and listen.
first of all, thank
I'll
you
hang up
to
and listen.
everybody that supported us for 300 episodes.
You don't go anywhere.
Thank you the most to those of you who sat in here with me for 10 fucking hours. We did this. 10 hours, guys.
Really?
We did this. Yep. 10
Doesn't seem like it.
hours.
Oh no.
We did this. It is time for us to stop doing this. We can no longer do this podcast tonight.
The thing is, the streaming, they're
all
they're-
of this
They're
stuff.
taking it down.
I love you guys so very much. I want to say, you know what? Everybody knows where they can find us. We're at JaredGoesToTheMovies.com and JaredGoesToTheMovies@gmail.com.
Yeah, all of
Thank you for sharing, Celeste, Mary Meadows, Chris Pulse, Simon Rogers, David Kendrick, Shirley is a job.
That is the worst fucking
Shirley-
thing, Sean.
Shirley's beyond.
Shirley, hold
That's
on.
fucking awesome.
Bob, we
Shirley,
oughta
it's
maybe-
hold on. Shirley, it's a B.
Surely it's a bow job.
Does anybody know what this is? Shirley,
It's a boob
Shirley,
job.
it's a boob job. Shirley, it's a boob job. Is that really what that is? Boy, that is terrible.
Yeah, that's
Barry
a
Ferguson,
stretch.
Joey Bishop, Clarissa James, Monicure.
Manicure.
Okay, manicure. Vinny Cataldo, Greg Stevens, Woody Chambers, Theodore Einstein. Man, I don't even know what's real anymore. Jason Ellsworth, Tim Reynolds, Gary Harris, Benji Jones, Michael Jones, Matthew Jumblies. Fuck you guys, man. Michelle Yearly, Joe Kinder, Gage
Oh my
Strickland,
goodness.
Jason Hiller, Marcus DeMiller, Beefy
Candelabra.
Candelabra.
Beefy Candelabra, Eggy Montoya,
And there you go, Montoya.
Oh,
Eggy Montoya, Darren Hubbard. Guys, we fucking did it. A 10-hour. It's like a telethon.
yeah.
Yeah.
A fucking telethon. I love you guys. Thank you very, 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 very much for listening. Thank you in the room for being here, and we will see you down the road.